Alam mo ba na 2 click lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ang Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
When I played on 3D Max in 2011, I was like calling for my POV. It was a really common thing in CS Source apparently to use a deagle on the second round and budget for that off.
Well, it wasn't a Source deagle also basically.
It was so
3D
busted,
Max.
yeah.
Easy
it really was, but like you're going deagle against Glocks or USPs, and that was just the meta at the time.
Yeah, you would have that in 1.6 too, you know, guys staying on the USP the second round so you could buy something in the third. basically because the SMGs were not good, you know, so you had to stay on a pistol if you wanted to save money like that. Here, you know, you have the MAC-10s, the MP9s, also the kill bonus, right, really makes up for it, so you don't necessarily have to stay on a pistol.
That's a crazy thing, because like back in those games, the MP9 was complete garbage, same with the MAC-10. It was like the MP5 was the go-to, and then ironically in this game, the MP5 is just like, bro, are you trolling? Why do you even have that equipped?
Fun fact, did you know, after doing some research and talking to Valve, that the MP9 is the old spray pattern of the MP5?
Ooh.
Know that?
That makes sense. That's why it's so good.
It's the same stats, everything. Okay, cooking now, no problems here.
Oh,
Okay, a stunning little sequence, an ace for Senzu up against the Tech9 Kevin into B. No problems there. I wonder how many aces we've got. Yanka, can you drive HLTV? Do you know how to drive?
Yeah.
Okay, can you do that? Well, we're going to find that one out. And Josh, let's play it over-under. Over-under. Aces up to stage 2, round 4. What do you reckon? I'm going to say
up to just in stage 2 or also including stage 1?
That's a good question. It depends what Yanka wants.
If it's just stage 2,
just stage 2,
I would say 5.
I'll say 7.
Okay.
8.
Oh, and Senzu's 9?
Yeah,
Okay,
Senzu would be 9.
the 9th of stage 2. Damn, there's a lot of aces these days.
Gravity has one of them against Falcons. On Dust too.
Okay.
Now, can you filter that for the eco round ones?
No.
Unlucky.
Yeah. One day.
That's the biggest thing missing in stats in CS. It's just filter for economy.
What about the
It would
coach?
change the narrative for a lot of
It
players.
really would. I can't wait for the day. Well, impact rating kind of filtered that out a little bit, seeing the people that have like 1.3 rating but like 1.2 impact, and then other people that have like 1.1 rating but 1.3 impact.
Ignorant question, but did ESEA's old round win score, RWS?
That was horrible.
That didn't account for ecos?
Because the RWS, basically, it only gave you points if you won the round, and then it gave you like 60 out of 100 points if your team. Okay, that's a long contact, and it's a success. It's an opening, and that's it's a trade.
Okay, so now they're trying to pincer in towards A from short side. That's a big pick to post, and a missed shot from 9-10. Awkward for the Mongols. They get across with that smoke, and the bomb is on the back of Exercise. We'll be able to get it down. Senzu has a headshot angle, but committed to a spam, in the crouch position, so very easy to punish.
2-on-4 should be a save. They have not a lot of money in the bank. Actually, a couple of them could buy. It's only a couple people that aren't really solid right now. They're looking for an opening to see if it's possible. They get the first one, so they're looking to do it, but the smoke to block them, surely this is a save at this point, right?
B3? No, joke lang.
Yeah, but saving 2 guns, even with 4 Ts alive, they would be better off. Just trying to poke their head a little bit, see if they can find anything. But really, like, I think this is like, if you can master how to do the A split sort of late, that's the best thing for me to do on this map, in a way, right? And you can see some teams, that's why they play too long late round on A or play close up, but if you do it properly, it's just so claustrophobic on A. And then you force the CTs to go for this short fight. Yeah. You have the advantage.
Well, talking about that short fight, that second layer to it is knowing, should you as a T, should you be kind of long, waiting by the doors, waiting to do a late lurk to disrupt that retake, or are you going to play by green box and create a crossfire so when the CTs try to retake short, you have that crossfire from short and from top middle green box area, create that crossfire on the Xbox players.
Just have to have really good comms
lang kayo,
about, like,
3D Max,
are they
masaya
long
na
or they
ako.
short, so that which side has to play
10
first, sort of.
rounds? Ay, bali naka-off.
Very well to get one
Plus,
there.
ano ka talaga?
Defense.
Plus,
That's the site exposed. What's going on?
4.5.
Already across. Now Maka might.
Ay.
But there's still Cat as well.
Plus 4.5.
Can't believe they didn't finish off Senzi. That was a golden opportunity to get a pick onto the orb. Now
Or
they're not
3.5.
man disadvantage. Sure, your bomb's in big.
Kasi
So the
3.5, ano
conversation
pa yun
is
eh. Delikado pa yun eh, may OT pa kasi.
Wow, nearly 2.
Oh, no. The thing is, Exercise, he's lurked up, right? If Mongols know this, what should they do? They can flood into the site and win instantly.
Pwede, ano pa?
Exercise, you've got to
May
struggle
OT
to
pa kasi yan, boss eh.
control. This round could be over before you even arrive on the scene. 9-10 takes him down. They are
May
screwed.
delikado pa yun pag
They're
4-0 ka sa
burning
OT.
dead. There's nothing for Maka here. He's going to get overwhelmed. The window position
Oh,
pushes in.
retake pa
Blitz
ng
is there
ano,
to
Mongols.
pick it up. And
Let's
the
go,
end doesn't
Mongols!
flowing so easily than it did for the Falcons, or against the Falcons, I should say. It was a 10-2 half on the T side from 3D Max.
Just imagine you're just sitting there by mid doors and you just have a guy's back of the head and op just looking at B site and you just
I know, yeah, that was the kill. But also, I do think it's a bit audacious to try and do a short lurk on a B plant with a 3v4.
And they've seen you. You were spotted as well. They just overcooked that round. I mean, they got B instantly at the beginning, right? 1-for-1 trade. You smoke off door. You don't need anything crazy from that point on. I mean, it's the toughest bomb site to retake, and you're making it easy for them by giving up kills on different parts of the map.
The thing is that kill came in basically from like a default, just like I'm gonna explore B and see if I can go for this pick off on Techno. And then they get that pick, and the rest of the team is still so spread apart that they're already in middle and there's no smoke on the doors, and they have a free kill. They just botched the attempt at it. Yeah, they could have just jumped into lower B, grabbed the bomb and gone B, smoked the doors and play out that post plant, but like, man, that's just I need to see the replay of that whiff.
That's why you see teams when they want to go for something like that, they start with 4 upper B, and then if they have to cancel, they just have a default through lower B. Not a long pop.
It was working until it wasn't. Senzu pulls the trigger through the smoke. They're throwing the cross smoke early. And Senzu repositions with Blitz. Both of them heading back up short. 9-10's on the cross. And he'll re-smoke. Oh, they just double smoked it. Oof. Yeah, okay, well.
The thing is, the CTs are still on and there's no M4 or AK that they can pick up to trade out of the situation. So if it gets into a retake situation at all, it's going to be very difficult for them.
My main focus now is the fact that Body's leaving. He's managed to make sure they haven't hard committed. They're not concerned about a very fast flank up mid. And so they have the liberty to, you know, pause.
Only one smoke left. It is on the player that's still long. So if they choose to do like a fake on A from long and then go up short, I don't know if this is in their best interest. See, one of the ops is on short and Blitz is keeping that info on middle. And there goes the only long player.
They're in trouble. A mid to B, Blitz and Techno test. Coming in thick and fast, and oh, an important kill, but there from the grave, Blitz will strike. Removes gravity, but with 30 seconds left, Maka still has the bomb.
No, kasama na ako, Mar!
No.
Kasama na ako! May kasama na ako.
Doesn't look like that he's going to get what he wanted. 20 seconds, you're audible now.
Ito, nagdo-doble audio.
Here's a running B.
Here's everything.
Ayun nga pala.
Hindi, nakabawas yung
Maka has the time pressure.
YouTube.
No utility. Techno the same, but there's no one to cover him. That's the end.
Mongols 3D Max. Diba 4-4 sila, pre? Head to head.
I mean,
Popor ba sila? Hindi ko alam eh. Sa 3D Max?
I mean, he knows that the other guy is the op on A, right? And
saan sila naglaban?
this guy is holding, but why are you waiting there?
Hindi, dati 4-4 yung puro ancient.
You get the trade on the one guy that's
Ancient Anubis lang mapatid lang.
Or like peek out middle, you know, take that
Kalimutan ko
fight
Pro
on the
League
spawn, like
yata.
do something, anything. Maybe Techno 4K and B just like thinks, oh, maybe they're gonna go up short or something, and he leaves the site. Just anything to, yeah, like.
Kalimutan ko. Bounty.
a little bit discombobulated for now. Even the call to go back from long, I felt like it had to be done immediately when the double smoke came from the Mongols, but it took them a little while to make a call, organize themselves. The timing for that exercise fake was a little bit too late.
I just feel like you have one smoke left.
Wala, talo ko kay Powatan eh.
Do any sort of fake like that unless you're grouping 3 big tunnels.
Ako talo kay
Smoke
Pereira.
long, you know, do a flash molly at the top of the site and then just try
nawala
to
yung
down,
200 ko.
There's no op sitting there.
5K na
Pinagod ni Angkalayeb, pare.
5K na dapat yun eh. Nung nag-announce, so naka-decision ako eh. And you! Auto-close.
It is the first map of this best of 3, the first game of the day.
Sa labas pa ako nung nalaman ko yun.
For 3D Max, I would argue that's probably
Nakatingin pa ako over 4.5 rounds. So parang magkarang 4.5 to. Medyo matagal to si Angkalayeb eh. Dati na lang pala yung pinalo ko.
Round 5 naman eh. Decision nga ako eh. Decision plus winner talaga meron ako.
okay, well, Techno
5K din ata lahat. Oy! Techno! 4K!
just unload into the smoke and the round's already over.
Dadalawa po sila.
Pachumope si
Hindi, ano yan eh. May highlights siya dun eh. Naka-comeback.
Yeah.
Ng isang araw.
Yeah, but then they bought like Mac 10s around.
Yung tatlong ano, tatlong no scope.
You say they bought it around it.
Pinanood ko yun eh.
What did the op do this round?
Nakita ko sa
So
highlights.
far, all his teammates have died and he's done nothing.
So they didn't buy around it. They bought in spite of it and just ran.
Gulat tuloy dito.
Your face it games, Alex, when you have a saved op, and then you're like, okay, guys, I'm gonna try and maybe get us an entry. But by the time you try and do that, your 3 deagles have already died, or like your MP9 is pushed down mid and said, oh, I'm gonna push down mid, and you're like, well, you don't really have to do that. Maybe you give me a chance with the gun to do something.
30 seconds to what?
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, even 15 would be nice.
15's nice. Yeah. Just don't die. It's one of those those bell curves where the simplest answer and the most experienced answer.
B-side pa.
Just don't die.
I think something that I used to tell the players that helped them understand some things was just think of like how it would be for you in this position, or what you would hate to play against. Like if they have if we have a saved op, if you're playing against the saved op, you're paranoid about the op, right? Yeah. And some long ranges, and they're gonna make space for him. If you do something at the start of the round, I mean, you're making it easy for them, right? Like just think about what do you feel pressured against,
right?
And then, then you understand what the best options are.
You probably avoid taking like mid fights, like Senzu is here, if you know that there's a rival or, but don't want to give that opportunity.
Napaaral na ako ng mga lineup talaga stick.
Like I have to think back about what was the only
lineup won so far. Ano lineup na mo?
Kahit saan talaga.
They won.
Dito meron
all those trade kills and getting the site. It was a 2 versus 4 in the end of the round. It's like, that's all you have to do.
Oh, that's an awkward angle. It's too close to the wall. Body hits him.
Galing dyan. Papuntang double doors.
Maka gets aggressive through the smoke.
Kailangan yun eh. Pain pa naman dito.
Flashes into the window, but they're up.
Laban lang akong laban sa mid.
Mazinho versus Lucky flank on flank.
Uy! Yun na.
Like that one, Lucky can't connect the bullets.
Matatalo ba tinidimokso?
Sure, you got a bomb plant, but there's no way. You need something for the post.
Sabi na mag-i-ancient sila dito eh.
What a flash position there. They're not worried about long at all.
Oh, that's a good smoke though.
Is it?
Maybe not. There's a gap on the
intentional
right
gap.
Yeah, maybe. Techno's taken down body though, and Exercise doesn't really have the help. If he could just get one for something to gravity to work with, he's going to clear out the elevator, gets that, starts to unload.
Si Exercise.
Lo! Walang gravity sa Dash 2.
Look, I think the approach is
Idol mo nga si Apex, pare.
Individually, people are making some sort of mistakes at the moment. You could see this. They have that
Pati IGL aim sinama na.
Down on an opera. They have the free opening into the site. Why do you also need to walk through a mid smoke to try to catch or rotate timing? Like you don't need that.
Nakita na nga lang nag-flick sa smoke.
And then on top of that, Lucky misses his shot from lower P onto short, and then the whole round falls apart. You've lost both the lurkers before taking it.
Ginagis.
Mongols 11-2, comeback against G2. Oh, yun.
It's the same thing that happened in the B round. Sorry,
16-12.
No, you're fine. I was just doing my audio only descriptions. Gravity has gotten out long. Thanks to the
gravity,
and actually commits to the spam. Nearly had blitz.
Good trade.
White screen, body thinks twice about committing out long.
Okay na, Mazinho, pahinga ka muna. Tapos na yung roll mo.
Fantastically. For 3D Max's campaign here on the attack.
Have we heard any shit talking from Gravity? Or...
There was a little bit of like a,
Gravity? Ay sa 3D Max?
So no. So in answer to your question, no.
Time 17 talaga yan, min.
Yung G2, yung comeback.
Well, I think it's something you
Binit mo na dun sa 211. Kahit dun sa pistol.
3D Max are not playing. There's a nice attempt from Techno. Steps out wide, only gets the one. That should be 3D Max getting the second round by virtue of a bomb explosion on B.
The way they beat Falcons yesterday was Falcons couldn't win a duel to save their life on this map, and Mongols, if there's one thing you can probably count on most of the time, they're going to be sharp when it comes to the duels, and it's not only that, but 3D Max is missing some easy kills at times, right? So very hard to make up for that.
Kuwakit. Tipid 400.
Probably even more so.
Oh!
And on the
Kalma ka lang,
the
Blitz.
reason why Mongols was struggling so much on their dust too.
Masyado kang Asian, my friend. Kung Pinos mo yan.
The site hold was kind of rough for Techno. He wasn't having a good job. I think at halftime he was 1 in something like 1 in 10. A lot of missed opportunities where the T's come out the tunnels. He doesn't get. Maybe he gets 1 kill. Maybe he gets none, and they just have the site for free.
Uy!
Oh.
Yeah, that's a let's go.
So we got a yeah, and we got a let's go. We are up to 3 words now.
We're warming up. We're warming into it.
Unti sigaw pa lang, pre. Down 7 eh. Or down 6.
trash talk at that point, you know.
They clearly, you know, accelerate it for the real swing rounds. First tag pause actually called by Mongols, so perhaps they've had a similar realization that if they do let these LCs slip, Mara does not want that to happen.
Timeout na.
The double op's been just out all game.
Sinabi yung paycheck daw from the Mongolian government, bukas na daw darating, galingan nyo.
Just a reminder as well, guys, when we get into that second map, we will be having a rummage in the EPL mailbag. We still have the tab open, so if you want to start getting your emails in, how are you spending your Monday? Are you an audio-only listener? What are you doing while you're listening? Josh, I saw him, audio-only listener, in the flesh. Josh, you are still in the sand is one of you.
Audio-only, sabagay.
CS? I got the audio only. I'm listening to the second shift.
Oo, pag maganda yung caster. Pag sina Machine G yan.
Bagay. You guys are unhinged.
Well, you wait. They've added Henry G into the mix for the last game of the day, so you can look forward to that one.
Uy, Henry G. Nako po.
Great start, 9-10's up. Should being the operative. Body just bangs him out. Oh, and you know where they both are. You just spotted them both in CT.
Buti na nag-caster ka na lang, Henry G.
Not gonna connect.
Yung Colossus mo, medyo...
They don't have one. But they get the bomb across regardless. Exercise to make sure the round is theirs. But yeah, if you're a Glorp-only listener, that's EPL mailbag at efg.gg.
In terms of opportunity, right now, 3DMax could have actually been in the lead of the half. It looks like they're making a full recovery. They could take it all the way to a 4-8 half, but probably kicking themselves if it ends something like 13-11 or they go OT and then
City side pa lang to, pre.
Kicking themselves
lang so yung NAVI.
early on in this game to make something
Lul.
happen, but a few misplays, a few missed shots.
Di ko nakita yun ah.
Comeback yun.
Nakita ko lang yung clip ni Alexi B. Sinabi niya kay Ima, shut up bro.
This next round will determine it all.
Comeback yun, comeback.
Oh,
Reverse sweep pala, reverse sweep.
Oh, takes an extra one.
So,
That'll be a bit frustrating for them.
oh, di ba talo ka sa so?
It would have been nice to have had a rifle sense you could have dropped.
Petar ka na lang.
siyempre, andun si Kejot eh.
Instead, he just invested into a
Kejot.
secondary, so it looks like they will be trying to make something
pangalan
out
eh.
of this
Kejot.
final round. Would have been nice to have had a third rifle.
Doon pa si ano, si tallest coach. Tallest coach.
Si Goldin.
Goldin, 4'7". Oy, oy! Sige, pick mo yan, Maka.
Uy, nice. Oh!
Maka Donalds ka, pre. Kinain.
Mongolian na yan, eyesight.
Shot by Rejoicen, pre. Tino yung book ni 910. Kulang ka sa shampoo eh.
Powered by Sanrio.
But now they've re-cleared the space down to minute 15 on the clock. Some pieces of util being used, but
okay na yan, one-man advantage. Ay, buto, babuhos to.
There's no reason to go extra aggressive now with the man advantage, right? He's just going to post on this line.
Oh, tama. Kinaya mo lang sinabi ko, Machine.
Not as a requirement or a priority.
He's hoping to catch someone. They've been constantly doing this lurk smoke upper B, and maybe
mag 7 stick.
3DMax shows where either extended up short, like
mag 7 dito.
Lang yan.
Long flash.
Blind, very blind. Mazzinho completely booked. Up long, car occupied. Will they molly it? I don't think they will.
Up.
What?
Up, Tarik.
Uy!
Tarik.
Pwede
na.
Good play ka na.
Double scope. Sinur shot pa. Huwag tayo mag-break, ESL. Diretso na yan.
Eh, may break yan. Alam mo yung break natin.
Oh, wait.
Ito. Siyempre magkano tayo. Skin club tayo.
Yun. Spag 7 nakuha natin.
Wag! Ay! Diligis na ba ako? Diligis na ata. Ay, 1 hour pa. 1 hour pa. Gano lang tayo dito? Open tayo. Battle.
Case battle? Pwede.
Round. Sabay. Ay guys, may pamigay tayo na skin. Hey! No naman, skin. Ano bang skin yun? Kalimutan ko yung skin eh.
Basinin mo.
Hindi, iba yun.
Ayun, sariling sikap pala yun.
Tapos mag-PM kayo sa sa page guys. May pamigay din tayo na libre deposit. Ay, libre deposit yun guys, libre deposit.
Libre na nga, ayaw niyo pa.
Ayaw niya pa libre. Maging skin club na kayo, libre lang PM na kayo agad. May sasagot sa inyo dyan. Gamitin niyo yung FocusFire na link. Ayun up ko pa. Yan. PM din kayo sa page. Sa Facebook. Ikaw boss, Kisaki, sa YouTube. Nag-iisa ka dito. Mag-PM na sa Facebook namin. Palibre tayo sa skin club. Ano lang yan, mga $5 libre. Uy! Nasabi ko pa bigla. Kaya nyo pa. Paunahan lang yan.
250 yun.
Battle tayo ngayon ng... Malay nyo, yung $5 na yun, maging...
Ngayon pre, pakita mo $5 pre. $5 case battle, pakitaan mo nga.
Crazy to pababaan to, hindi pataasan yung crazy mode. Nabait din ako dyan nung una.
Bagay ako dun, may malas ako
Tuntua pa ako. Pababaan pala. Pangit na mga skin nila. Ito 13. 2v2, ayoko nun. Out ka ba? 1v1 na lang, crate na lang ako.
Sariling sikap na lang.
4 best battle. Ay, Mongols tayo. Mongols. May Mongols dito Yan.
Ayun!
Mahal naman yan, par!
Wala nagmamahal Mongols
Ito na lang yung kahapon din. Ginawa namin, RJ. Ito. Yun! Tig-isa.
Amber Glow.
13 din yun, ready. 1v1 only. Pasok. Sino yung matatalo? Pasok. Frags.
Level 52. Panalo ka dyan.
Okay lang, 0.04.
Okay.
Lamang yan.
Meron pa isa.
Up! 3 ako. Up! 3 ako. Uy.
Red? Wait sa kanya. Ay, puti na lang. $2.
Uy. Talo pa ata
Last Clutch to clutch.
Ano? Talo ata ako
Wait.
Naman.
Nagka-red bigla.
Isa pa. Wait lang. Ilang minutes ba yung break nila? Ay, start na pala, Mark!
Gusto pala.
Sorry.
Sakto.
Insertion with the dualies.
Yung 1.12.
He's trying to block it or no, he's just trying to...
Mag-PM lang kayo sa page, guys.
By Maka in the lower tons, dual Berettas put to good use. 9-10
Mhm.
long range, removing...
Uy, di pa malayuan yan. Okay. Long.
Rapidly equalized. What now, Josh? Bombs moving B on Blitz.
Dito na ako, guys. Dito na ako sa...
I don't know how
Hey,
this can
guys.
play out for Mongols splitting
Uy,
up
grabe yung...
Uy, push yan, par! Sige lang, okay lang.
Okay!
Okay, lahat sila nasa city. Please, go, B.
Okay, 2-on-1. Low HP on one of the players, no armor on the other. So this is dual.
Okay, kaya ni Blitz yan.
Ayan.
Dito normal na IGL
Low naman yung isa 21
to work with. Did he get spotted?
Tapos, dalawang
Ay.
flash. Dalawang flash, Kevlar. Walang UTs.
Ang gagawin na dito, ipipick niya una, tapos ibibenggan niya yung plus sa likod niya, pre.
Oh my god! Nawali!
Bakit ka tumayo? Bakit ka tumayo agad, para?
Could be a force buy.
Force buy yan.
I think the reason why we're looking at a 9-3 scoreline now, 9-4 in the favor of the Mongols, isn't because they were playing like a super good game. I think they played a relatively decent game.
Tungkol tuloy si Sendo. Sakit na kamay ko, par.
So if they're able to get kind of a handle on not only not overcooking the situations like their individual decision making, but
kung
also
nauna
not
siguro
missing
si
some
Laki
shots.
namatay.
I think the overall macro
Full
of
HP
where they
yung
were set up,
tinitira niya
3D Max probably has a really good chance of bringing this all the way back.
Alela, let's go. Force by in.
Late na smoke. Flash mid. Plus niya yan.
Gravitar.
Yeah, want to go for a little bit of an aggressive play there at the start, but then the smoke.
Token counter duo pala to.
Being able
Yung podcast ni Sponge tapos niya ako kung ano-ano pinag-uusapan. Parang ano yun, 30 minutes in DCS. Sarap nga ng ano eh, yung tweet ni Sponge pre. Pizza dun sa hotel.
That's crazy. That's wild. That's dumb.
Lo.
I love how you did like
Tama.
afterwards and then you gave your actual opinion.
Well, the thing is, like, I was just going through the motions of hyping them up.
Tama sinabi mo, Steel. That's dumb, bro.
Control of the situation. They're gonna bring it back. What do? They have a scout. They just sent an M4 to his death alone. No trades.
It's a shame.
Nabigyan mo kay M4. Uy, mainit kayo, ano? 3D Max. Flash yan, oh. Oh, diba? Baited.
To start them off, and now he feels like you're at a distinct disadvantage.
Ganda ng deagle limousine, bro.
So yung deagle na to ah.
Inspect mo nga, pre.
Ano yun? Sa ano yun, diba? Bago, graphic.
Linis.
Sa armory.
Uy, maganda to.
I don't think
Ang ganda nung nakuha kong USB. Jawbreaker. Hey! Sa track pa. Woo!
Uy! Uy!
Uy!
Uy! Di alam! Uy! Ito! Uy! Distra! Okay lang! Go! 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 Go!
That kill was necessary to have a conversation about giving this one a go with a couple of seconds to spare. They punch in the code.
Jump shot.
The jumping no
Oh!
scope to deny, but
Uy, sino ka? Kufli?
it's like likely the round.
No cookie.
Alam ko, Prince yun eh.
From his dead teammate, but instead
Bagay.
goes for the jumping scout. No scope.
Patay! Ano? Ano? Asian Force by mukha nyo.
He could win the round with that one kill, but
Eh namatay pa sa Mac din na long range.
optimistic to say the least.
Ay, wala na. Okay lang.
Ayun na, nadulas.
Yeah, it feels like on a,
Okay
maybe
lang.
a full gun round and like later the
Medyo ano
slow
ah.
flash play could have been relevant, but just the fact that Sense
Medyo
wasn't deliberately holding for that.
true yung ano sa bid. Bakit na nirigo yun, pre?
Lower tons up. There's a guy.
Bakta lang kayo par pag ganun. Naka-force pa yung kalaban sa labanan nyo. Hindi nyo ba kilala yan? Baka Mongols yan, patay ito.
Libre pa ang print stream na
You know,
M4.
if you save an op or you save certain weapons, like what are the enemies gonna be? What are they gonna try to do?
Ay
Like,
no,
what
hindi ko
do you
gets
play
yun.
for
Ano, what the
yourself?
fuck are you doing? Yung flash, ang pangit ng flash, pero hindi man lang
You
pumasok.
know they're gonna force buy. You know that this is a very important round. That if you lose it, you're gonna have to do some crappy ass force buy into an eco into another gun round where you don't have an op probably unless your opper is
Trinity
able
Max
to
pa
just
more.
like budget his economy a
Ano yung
little bit.
nangyari sa kabila?
It's not an ideal situation. You're giving away basically 3 rounds for the one play. Is it worth it in this situation with a minute 30 left on the clock or a minute 20, whatever the situation was, to gamble the next 3
12-2,
rounds
so?
off of this one push where
Naka-plus
maybe
one
you
ako.
finish a guy off, you get the kill,
Gamer
maybe
Legion.
you get away? What do you have? You're playing a
Naka-plus one
67
ata
with
ako
5 on
sa
4, like a one-man advantage.
Ba't kaya ng GL
Is
yun
that good enough for the next 3 rounds? The risk reward, I don't think
Kaya
is
nga,
there.
kaya ng GL yun.
Yeah, it's pretty much GG here.
Yeah, right.
Unless
Ayun
somehow
nangyay-
miraculously they
nangyayari.
can win this
Hindi.
round. I mean, they got reset to 1400, right? Mongols already
saan
on
ako
10
sunod?
rounds, like 4, 5, 7.
Ngayon, force by. Pangit ang force by nyo. Puro 5-7.
Mongols are gonna go long. Why shouldn't they? It's
Bugo.
biggest advantage
Bugo.
in terms of range for them.
Oh gosh, Exercise is going to be hard pressed to do much with this. He does flash.
Oh,
The logical
double
result
flash ka
is,
pa, ah.
A 5-7 versus 4
Ito yun
rifles
na,
on long.
ito yun ako sa focus.
They already are kind of the
Gamer
pennies dropped. They
Legion.
know what's up.
Match
Di kaya yan.
winner.
I like that the Mongols
di,
aren't
pasensya.
overthinking this. They understand what the buy is going
Match
to be.
winner naman eh. Kaya naman ni comeback, di ba?
Just send it long, use
Kaya
it
yun.
maybe to clear out
The
some
second
of
map.
the positions. They used one for Gandalf as well, and that's pretty much it.
Was that Deagle dink through the car into Blitz to 5 HP? Maybe.
Yung mga kasi Sobig lang wala.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Oh, magaling talaga si Golden.
What you
Yung
got?
magaling din yung bago.
Ryan, cast a question. Hi, Machine. My name is Ryan.
Yeah,
Oh, the
sino?
only listener
Yung
here
bago
because
ngayon?
I'm a pipe welder. Shout out
Oh,
Ryan.
yung bago.
My question is, do you guys as casters
So,
have trouble
so.
going from the laid-back atmosphere of
Asa
Pro
Kijot pala.
League to the more professional setting of other events? Like less joking around and shenanigans.
I mean, I think it probably
Yung
takes
nagbabasa ng chat yung
a
caster.
to kind of reacclimatize to the pro.
Kami na
Ginagaya
dapat
sa
nagbabasa.
amin.
Watch party nga kami.
Events and a couple of playoff games. and
Focus
you're
nga
kind
kayo
of
dyan
in,
sa cast nyo.
your playoff caster mode. Definitely takes a minute to kind of shake that off and get back into the swing of things. But yeah, no, it's
Ganda
very
yung
chill,
kahapon
and it's a
sa
lovely
ano,
atmosphere at
Vitality.
caster. You can kind of just yap,
Versus mouse.
and
May
that's
ano
kind
eh.
of what we're here to do.
May
Plus
highlights
two,
na.
one.
May highlights yan. oh.
Is it also
Si
easier to kind of
Apex
slip
na
into
ano,
that
puro
mode
trash
when
talk
you
lang.
have 2 other people with you?
Yun.
One other where it's like back and
Really
forth.
different, right?
Tawa ko eh.
For sure, that makes
Ay,
sense.
Pinaramdam ko yung
Yeah,
Sphinx,
this is
no?
the
Kaya nga.
most difficult.
Kaya ka
for you.
pinalitan. Tingin mo.
I'm
Putan.
Me and Josh.
I've got 2 Counter-Strike mines. I get to pick while we cast some good Counter-Strike.
You know what you're also gonna get?
What are we gonna get?
You're gonna get the Glorp
Nakita
poem.
isa.
A Glorp
Email
poem?
from Riley, must read.
Must
Says
read in brackets. Okay, I
As
see.
Mongols go out long again, I'm gonna win another round.
Yeah.
Glorp. The tiny green cat sows pride. Darts through dust too. Quick as a
Pag spray par, nakadigil mga yan.
Paws and eyes so keen. He plans the
Yan.
bomb. Now stay unseen.
Tubos pa elevator. Uy, angle pala yun.
The flash.
Huh?
Dodging bullets in a dash. Unarmed
Patay ka na.
strings,
Uy,
he doesn't stop.
katago ba?
9 lives strong. Kill clutch the top. Fuse.
Oy!
The round is won. Glorp meows
I saw that
once.
coming.
His job is done.
Wow. Shout out to whoever wrote that.
Ay!
Riley, you said?
Riley.
Riley, big up Riley.
Pinagsasabi mo, Yanko.
Yeah, right?
Babasa ka ng
committed
chat.
to the poems.
We
Twitch
should
chat.
do an audiobook and do these like
Nag-ano pa rin,
nighttime
nagsislam
bedtime
poetry.
stories and poems. Just send us to sleep. You know, after a long day of
Tapos lang po ito sa stream.
viewing
Awit ka rin
CS,
pa.
discussing CS, we
Pinost na
just
pala
get to
yun.
listen to
Ipapag-giveaway natin,
nice-
guys. Pinost na sa
I
Facebook.
fell asleep to a very old
Ayan.
audiobook.
Ay, nagpacking
Uy,
YouTube.
kala ko ako nag-loading. May nakabukas na game sa second screen ko eh.
Ayun. Long.
Ayun, tapos na daw.
Diba?
Talo na TD Max, guys.
Yan.
Last night.
Yan. Hindi tayo magganyan-ganyan ngayon.
10 minutes in.
Hindi tayo magaganyan-ganyan
ASM
ngayon.
need to sleep.
Ano?
Oh, they want to
M4,
go long
A4,
again, this time
well
an
worn,
expo long,
in living
long
color.
pop, but the smoke
Mhm.
aborts the call. Don't want to go through that. Now they're chilling
Being
for a little
active lang kayo
bit.
sa chat,
Have the
guys.
advantage in terms of utility.
Ako pipili.
The op as well for 9,
Oh,
10,
ano? Anya pa?
and only
$10 din
M4s on
to.
the side of 3D
Halos mga 12
Max.
na ito siya ngayon eh.
Co-op lighting si 910? 2025? Co-op
cooking on the
lightning.
Lee, mate. Like, what is it like to be a part of the best crowd in esports?
Sintandaan ni Mazini yung skin na yan eh.
Let's go the
Sana all.
boys.
Let's go the boys.
Lightning
Mataas
strike.
yata yung price niyan.
If you're not glob,
Oh.
Kasi mahirap daw yung case eh.
let's glob the bulbs. Sorry about
Ang
that.
case ba yun?
Lucky dead now. Techno holding the
Una-una. CSGO weapon case 1 yata.
The Mongols just literally just standing around waiting. They're not even doing
OG skin
anything.
yun eh.
And then 3D Max is like, oh, what are they doing? I
mahal
need
eh.
info. I need to go get a kill. And then dead.
Uy,
Sight open.
bakit niyong binigay?
Full utility belts here.
Smoke agad, Nor.
Use a smoke on the
Nasaan
door.
na yung smoke? Ayun, wala nagkakitaan.
They'd rather die.
Walang smoke? Wala na bang smoke?
May smoke si Blitzon, damot.
They're feeling a lot easier to get in. The bomb's still loose.
Wala
Ay, di,
mo na
flash
yung
pala yan.
window.
Flash pre, flash.
Wala
mo na yung window.
Never
Magpas
mind.
pa?
Yan.
Okay na pala.
Okay na yan. Gravity, upo ka lang dyan.
Flank's trying to come in, but the op
Okay,
posted up
pwede
on
na.
him. Don't
May molly
know
sila,
how
wala.
much
Okay.
success it's gonna have.
Di
unless
dito?
he uses maybe a lurk smoke to get out, but that's
That's the end of that.
Okay na, tapos na.
And tapos ang laban. Gravity.
Always holding
Patay di ka diha.
Oh, 1-0 by Mongols.
Wala kasi yung anime mousepad eh.
Kahapon nga anime versus anime, di ba?
Spirit.
Spirit.
Tatlo sila nakaganon ito eh. Out of stock yung ganun. Kalimutan ko saan galing.
Yung Gamer Legion, baka nalaban to. 12-4 din, oh. Basic naman ang laban ng Mongols.
Basic lang yun. Ngayon, Vaxi PA... Ano yun? Vaxi PA cute.
Basic yan. Ito, kaya nanalo yung Mongols eh. Open tayo ng case nila. Lang.
Mhm.
Mongol, isa lang. Mahal eh. Open. Mongols. Vitality kasi oh. Vitality. Search. Mongols. Kita ko na yung nakakapon eh. Scroll ko lang din. Ito. The Mongols. 1792. Please. Panalo mo na kami. Oh.
Please.
17. Kati, 17. Masisell ko talaga yung naka-cart na sana. Ayun o, naka-cart na yan eh. Oh. Naka-cart na yan, isisell ko pa.
$32. Okay rin.
Dalawa. Panalo naman Mongols eh. Please, sana maganda. Open. Oh, inga. Eh, knife.
Fade?
Hindi, kala ko nga rin, fade eh.
So, hindi ba yan fade? Discotheque.
Kaya ka.
Tooth Fairy Factory yun.
Kala
Parang
ko rin
lugi.
fade. Ito.
Sell mo par. Ikot ka ulit isa.
Ay. Yan. Mag-register kayo dyan. Para pa music par. Sell ko na to. Sell ko muna to. Ay. Sell ko yung isa. Upgrade ko yung 2. Diba? Sell for 9. Upgrade ko yung...
Pang all-in.
Upgrade. Saan banda?
Top 10.
Game. Inga. Kapag ba kami dito, hindi na nanalo.
Ay, layo!
Hindi pa talaga nanalo. Kahit isa.
Maybe 17 versus eh. Okay lang yan.
Yes! Ay. Last na. Baka tayo mag-break.
Kala ko yan, i-build mo eh.
2v2. Dami. 5 ano ah. Wala pa lang tao. Okay, laban. 2v2. Ba yan? Start.
Yun, join.
Ba yan? Dami kasi naglalaro.
Awi.
Last. Mura lang to eh. 4 lang to eh. 2 lang. Joke nyan par. Lamang pa sa kaba.
Oh, nagka-create battle sa alis. Ano ba yan?
Kaya nga eh. 25. Ano nga magka-create? Battle. Two, 5. One. Ano mga mura-mura dyan? Ito yung graphic oh. Dito yun eh. Patay ng 2. Bestseller, Electric Dream.
Yung Rainbow pre oh.
Ayun, hindi. Tama na yan. 15. Oh. 3 kaya. Baka manalo sa 3. Pasok! Gusto matalo? Guys, mag-PM lang kayo sa page guys. Sasagot sila dyan. Oh, ayun na. Ayun yung digil oh.
$3 lang. Uy. Ito yung P2K sunod-sunod. Kawawa ka naman na.
Ay, ba't may night wish siya? Ayup.
Ayan, clutch to. Ay!
Sa night wish.
Sumabit yung night wish, pare.
My God, talo pa sa night wish.
Talo tayo kay Flicker Goon, pare. Nako po.
Ay, mananalo dito. Masasil ko pa nga yung iba. Ay, okay guys. Break muna kami. Break muna ng konti. Tapos, game tayo pagbalik. And... Okay na stick.
Na dalawang cake lang, nasa laro ka na?
Oo, ano eh.
Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform with high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals. mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ang Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire. Alam mo ba na dalawang kick lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ang Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Okay, live. Let's go.
Just a one-man A-hold is exercise.
Na guys,
Panalo mo ang gusto.
doing the same kind of tempo and
Ancient Mongols. Lista na 2-0, okay?
I mean, I love it. I wear it. And he's got the
Partida, dalawa pa baril mo, ha?
This cooling is cool.
Boost ka pa
This is
dyan,
a hard
ha?
bite from 3D Max here.
Joke lang daw, joke lang. Joke push lang sa A.
Ay! Ay!
Ay! Chope!
Not so lucky. Yun lang.
Oh, they're in trouble. They are in a lot of trouble now.
Push agad. Dumaan ka pa, ha?
Jobs are good and
Not so
round
lucky.
one. No problem whatsoever.
Ayun, sila kayo mukhang kulang ng tulog, eh.
After Malka got the actual opening kill of the round.
Sobrang kaya ata sa Y na, idol.
And there's the one-man fake, one smoke, one player going out. It was all about that kill. If
Yung Mongol, sapit sa kill, oh.
kill there instead of going down, I don't
Mayapat
think that
siguro
round
mga
plays out the
viewers
way
natin kasi may
Mongols
series.
expected it to. It was all in on that
NAVI
one fight.
G2. Right.
After nito.
Hindi, last
Was
season.
a
It was a
Pangatlo.
big fight.
It was a big fight.
Anong series na ba to?
So
Una
that's
pa lang.
cool.
First series? 9:30 nga pala, nasa Malta pala tayo.
He doesn't
Nope.
even get to keep his Kev. So that
Takot
brings us
to
to
ngayon.
economical, right? Like 50%
Lumipat
of the time,
sila.
every time they're gonna eco this one.
Tapos na yung kontrata ng ano,
What that means,
Malta
Alex,
government.
back to the mailbag.
Yes, please.
Yes,
Here's
ESL
the
studio na
Monday
sila.
Blues. Hello, EPL friends. I'm out here in
Hindi, sa
Grand Rapids,
Malta.
Michigan. Now, I don't know if that's a troll or it is for real.
Maybe,
If you
maybe.
Ano
are,
kaya ipapalit nila dun?
is Jason
Or
really
baka
the next
balik-balik na
mayor
sila
of Grand
dun.
Rapids? Let us know. Struggling
Depende,
with
wala silang
that
studio,
series
alam mo,
time
nire-renta lang
change.
yun, eh.
Why do we still
Ay,
torture
kala ko na
ourselves
yun.
as a society by shifting times back and forth twice a
Eh,
year?
magsiset up lang
Great
eh.
to have
Gaming
EPL Cure
org
the
na, ano.
Blues. Always a pleasure to have the casual cast.
Malta Gaming.
Malta Gaming. Malta Gaming.
Daylight savings.
Gagawa ata sila ng something.
Should just be on 1 clock, and for some
Kaya,
people,
sabi ko,
7
hindi
a.m. is the
papalit
middle
kaya
of the
nila
night.
dun.
For other people, 7 a.m. is the
Hindi
middle
ganun
of
silang
the,
ano eh.
whatever the opposite of that is the
Project
morning.
na ano sa
Why
Malta.
don't we do that?
So confusing though.
Why? You know.
Oh, ilan? Doon naman si Anomaly.
Oh, I wake up at 4 p.m. That's the morning for me in my country.
Check yung PC.
No one's ever done it like that
Ayos
before.
yung keyboard
No one's
dyan,
ever thought
ano,
about
Franz,
it.
There's a good reason for that.
Gosh, what do you think? Do you think that's a pretty
Ganda
good
ng
idea?
keycaps.
I think that's a brilliant
Ayun,
idea.
I'm not
naka-Franz.
fully tracking, but
No?
where I live,
Just
we
one
don't.
world time. It's the world time.
Yung keyboard
I
yun.
know there's a sun, and I know
We
that it
have-
goes around. and
We have the universal
day,
time.
night
Mhm.
cycles.
We have the
Na-board
time,
na si
and then you're
Mara.
like 5 hours ahead,
Malaki
and I'm
dun.
5 hours behind you.
Oh,
That's how we schedule
Paikot-ikot.
things. If you say, yo, you
Strict
wanna
daw
meet
yun
at
eh.
4 PM,
Sabi ng
But
team.
what country are we in?
Mara.
That's the only question I'd have to ask.
Oo.
Ano din?
And I probably know that.
we have
Ang
that.
dali.
Except
Pasok
for
ng
some reason,
Prakrom pre.
every 6 months we decide
Walang
to
ano,
shift the clocks
walang
every
strat,
hour
walang ganun.
forward
500
because
DM
it's,
na kayo.
the
Season, because, you know, you don't want
Grabe.
Kaya sakit ni Blitz eh.
Sabi, sabi,
3 p.m. and it's dark outside
May ganun.
already. That would be kind of
Doon sa ano,
right, like,
yung podcast ng yung
podcast
round
na
table
lang.
pre.
you don't have too much
Yung
daylight
round
or
table.
sunlight. You want to maximize that time.
500
I think we should just
DM.
get rid of the daylight
Being in
savings
an
change.
office working.
500 DM lahat ng baril. Hindi lahat ng baril yung ano na AK M4.
Speaking of office work,
Pistol.
Sadokist is in the chat.
Galing ni Blitz eh.
What's up? For real? For real? Chat, is that real?
Hindi naman siguro araw-araw, di ba?
Ba't niya minention si Sadokist? Delix.
Hopefully he's doing better than 3D Max in this round. They tried to
Si Henry G nandun sa
from
studio
the
nyo.
middle. Didn't work out.
Pero shoutout dun pre.
Shock and awe after attack.
Miss ka na namin.
Shock and awe.
Tried to slip one past the goalie.
What is the origin of shock and awe?
Sa yung ano yung pinakamagaling na sumigaw eh.
A military strategy. Shock and awe is a military strategy. Oh, I've done well there. Based on the use of overwhelming power and spectacular displays of force. Okay, so it's just the military-industrial complex kind of energy.
Ako.
Got it.
All right.
Got it.
Well, the thing is, 3D Max, the issue on Dust 2 is that they didn't really make Mongols work for any of the rounds.
Mhm. Sakto yun, need. Ayun, napatalikod. Ay, labas ka na dyan, Blitz! Dami, ito. Takot ko si USP par. Oh, laki na naman. Hop. Tingin muna. Flip knife.
Sana all may flip knife. Eh, kung kukri na lang binigay sa akin kahapon.
Gusto ko na stiletto eh. Mura lang eh.
Pis kasi.
Retired na ako sa sniper eh. Hindi ko na kailangan ng ano, mahawi na knife.
Racing car?
Must be a racing car. I mean, we know Matt was a
Walang
big
ads stats
racing
eh.
car fanatic.
Pag stiletto.
No, there are key cars, the smallest category of Japanese expressway legal motor vehicles. It's actually
Key car. Sobrang European mo yan ko.
Oh, they're like the cute little, like the Hot Wheels.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ay, laki. Untense your forehead, pare. Masyado kang galit.
This is it. This is where 3D Max step up to the plate and start to deliver. Maka's on his orb. This is what we're looking for. This is where the
Ayan na. Hinahype si Maka. Okay, tignan natin.
isn't happening right now on Ancient, but
Off na. Off na si
hold your
Maka.
horses.
This is the turning point. This is when 3D Max says no more rounds.
Yeah,
That's right.
yeah.
If you weren't around, Mongols, you need to work for this, okay? We're not going to give you any more freebies. Work, work, work. And Blitz is walking out middle. He's looking for that opening. 3D Max, they're not giving it. Not again. Not
Kalma ka lang,
this
Steel.
time.
Pwede ka magtrabaho sa
They
Valorant
have
eh.
the pressure that they want. They're
Papalit-palit eh.
changing their
Binalik na kasi,
positions,
wala na,
shifting
unban na eh.
around, getting another player back into
Yes,
that
sir.
area here.
Unban na si
Pwede siya magka sa major.
Ah,
This one by Maka.
Good yun.
Ano, Maka?
wow, you
Ito,
brought some real,
take no.
like, playoff energy. I could hear the crowd in the background.
Info ka na.
That was huge.
Op, double info ka
Op,
na.
op.
Triple info ka na. Okay.
Uy, isa pa.
Done. Spots out body. Traded
Uy, may
out.
wala ka ng plus.
Is, taking
Ano yun, sige, push nyo na lang yan.
and, already
HA
kind of
mo.
been cut down. 9-10 dead.
Techno,
Or rather,
HA mo.
9-10 makes body dead and
No.
already.
Up!
Oh,
No!
he got two. Straight on.
Di kinul.
Headshot now
Di
for
Di
the-
kinulam po.
Walang ano.
Army 9-10.
Okay lang, 9-10 bahala.
Advancing
Dapat
from
kinul
that
pala niya,
position.
yun, oh.
They do need to get on that bomb though. No
Ni
kick.
Blitz.
9-10.
Uy! Uy!
Well,
Uy!
the other, running him
Oh!
down.
Uy! Baka 3K hours yan. 3K hours by the way. 3K hours. 3K hours.
The 3K hours.
One after the other.
3K
Mongols.
hours.
Piece by piece. 9-10
Sinakop sila pre.
plus
Sinakop
one.
sila ng Mongolian.
It's an emergency for 3D Max.
Pinakitaan ng Genghis Khan moves.
Ambulance! Ba't walang ambulance sa Mongolia? Meron naman, meron naman. Herbal yan, herbal.
Anong herbal pre. Tulog lang yan sa kanila.
Tulog na karne. Okay na.
Oo, ang tagal mag-recover yung Senzu eh. Mm. Pero gusto ko pumunta na Ulan Bator pa eh. Ganda daw dun.
Pumunta ka yung ano dun ba? Yung exit. Okay din. Okay din daw talaga.
Potentially catching Mongols a little bit off guard. They know where one
Vibes dun pre,
player is,
medyo
but
probinsya vibe.
apparently
Oh.
didn't get a cue for the second one. Otherwise, they would obviously just be
Lawak pa ng lugar.
Lawak talaga.
Still be
Yung
fine,
bahay
though.
talaga, ano talaga.
Yeah,
Parang
maybe now someone
tig-iisang
said
ano.
actually
Bahala ka na
guys
kung
are two of them.
saan ka tatayo ng bahay.
I feel like that's your word of the week.
Yun yung pinapanood din kasi akong ganun eh. Punta sila.
Maybe we
dun.
should do word of the day.
Word of the year? Yes, absolutely.
Huwag tinandalin asawa niyo dun.
Absolutely. Here we are, America
Kita mo si 9-10 pare, tingnan mo.
of the day.
Nakahawian lang yan ang buhok. Kindab na yan.
Imperturbable. Thanks, Merriam-Webster. It describes someone or something marked by extreme calm, such as a personal thing is very hard to disturb
Techno?
or upset. Yanko,
Jump.
would you say you're imperturbable?
Ah, oh, ano?
Uy.
Yeah,
Nice
on a good day, it
try.
could be anything.
That's true.
I still know what's your favorite word of the day.
Blitz
ever.
talaga no, hindi no ganon.
Yeah.
What is save?
Sonder.
I want your op.
Sila eh.
It's not a real word.
4-0 na eh.
It's not.
No,
Just a made up. Which is even better. A made up.
Flash
word.
Blitz!
It should be a word.
it should be.
Pabitawan din si Extra
There's a
Rice.
whole dictionary.
Tingnan na din siya sa gilid.
Sorrows, where people
Kung mo
make
gusto,
words that- for things we don't
5-0. Sabi kasi eh, Mongols to eh.
Sonדר.
Mongols talaga eh.
It's
Nakamowes
the
naman talaga tayo dun eh.
realization that everyone around you has a life as complex as yours.
Basta Ancient.
You know, like when you're
Naman
on the
yung so,
motorway, you see all those
3-0
lights
din sa
and like
kabila, oh.
traffic, and you're like, oh, all of those guys have got like problems.
Yung
Like I
Legion
do.
pa.
They're all just trying
Idiot
to
is
get
the
by.
key.
I see. I see.
Yeah. well, like a big office block.
Kind of where 3D Max is right now.
Sila talaga yung
A lot of problems
ng
just trying
game.
to get by.
They are.
In this best of 3.
I mean, look, I like this. You run boost up, you get early info lane, you're fighting for lane this time because the mid fights haven't gone to plan. And,
Raid pala yung mga puan, kaya pala di
they're getting
umaangal si
absolutely owned.
Gamer Legion.
They are perturbed.
Jill pala. 18-5 Jill.
Just very
Yung
solid
Tiris, 59.
counter from the
30-year-old.
Mongols, right? They're not doing anything crazy, but their default is good. They're ready
So pa hindi
for these
tinanggal, no?
conversions. They're punishing 3D Max every time they try to make a move. Pretty
Grabe
much
naman
all
kapit mo
they
dun,
saw
Dol.
on that
Ano yung KAST?
I think that's kind
Percentage
of
of
the name of
rounds
the
in
game for
which the
Mongols right
player
now.
either had a
Nothing
kill,
super
assist, survived,
special,
or was
very simple
traded.
plays,
100%.
maybe a knife.
Maganda yan. Pang ano? Pang stats. Ayun, knife mo yan,
Sniper.
par! Knife mo yan,
Knife
dali!
Knife mo!
7, kung sino man nakabit.
Sarap ng yung mga beep doon.
Look at those little cheeky smiles on the Mongols' face, and quite the opposite from Wasink. He's thinking,
5-7 na naman sana yun.
Nakita mo nakiti sa Maro ng
well, he's
upal.
gonna have a go. He's got 30 seconds.
Ay, nakaraan meron din yung dati, di ba? 5-7 na dapat eh. Di pa sinaktak eh.
Jouer better, s'il te plaît.
But it's the same thing as Dust 2, right? Mongols, are they really working hard for this? No, they're keeping it simple and they're just punishing all the mistakes that 3D Max are making at the moment. Very simple. I mean,
Tama yan pala, sila nakusa magkakamali
as a
niyan.
team, we saw this basically happen with G2 as well. Mongols didn't do anything special.
Yan, sarap pag agent, pag 6-0 ka eh, 5-0. Pwede ka na mag-push kahit ano. Pesting ka na Stewie.
The top teams
Stewie
make
hit.
as little mistakes as possible, give you the least amount of inch, basically to take any space.
Kaso sa Europe mo lang magagawa.
That's gonna punish you for it.
Kasi common play yan dito eh.
I mean, I don't know why people are saying Gravity, why so silent? They're not winning. That's why, you fools. It'd be kind of crazy if you lose another round. You're like, nice guys! Yeah, you guys suck! Even though you're winning, obviously. That's why he's
Twitch
quiet.
can pull that off.
I mean, it takes balls to do it in a game where you know it's still up for debate. But Gravity's done it all the same. But understandably quiet when just nothing's working.
Loko tuloy tinrush talk ng Nasrali si Simple. Sinagatan eh, you fucking suck.
That's gone wrong. He knows it's bounced off of someone traded by the FAMAS. 4-on-4 exercise with Mazinho on A main is happening simultaneously. They've forgone mid control. Blitz has that with 9-10 now posted on that donut line. So this fight is everything. If Exercise gets Mazinho, they will have to pivot and find a mid-round.
Merong
I
sound sa game
presume
yan.
that they're going
Pero
to let
konti
donut work
lang.
first, or no, they're happening
Kasi
simultaneously.
party
This is the fight.
tayo.
This is the fight. And Exercise delivers. Okay, awkward now for the Mongols. Senzu leading lane, and 2 with donut control. Maka housekeeping the red room slip, but it does mean that there will be an avenue to at least start the plant. Exercise noted in A main. They'll have to fight him unless he gives it to them. What a kill. Massive. Bomb down. Could be their first round off the back of a timeout.
Yeah. Eh, na-clutch pa yung
This is the start.
2v4.
Pag nakalat yan, tilted na yan.
Capitalize on this advantage. They need it.
Sinugal ni 9-10.
It's 9-10 in a clutch situation again.
Ayun lang.
Taken out quickly. And look, they're on the board.
Pasko rin naman.
We're hearing their voices for the first time, it seems like.
Oh my god, someone from my hometown is in the chat. That's crazy. It's a very small town.
Did he call you by your legal name?
No, thankfully not.
Look, this is an important frag for Exercise, right? This is basically the game was decided so far.
Alex Machine Richardson.
Where he lost it to Mizinho, and then
Alam ko yan, idol yan eh.
Alex
the Mongols,
Richardson.
they're able to make their way into this huge demanding lead.
Pumunta ako sa Vietnam, pre, ano. Yung isa pala dun kakalala na daw si Machine.
Unhumble Mongols at this point with
Close talaga.
They're gonna have some money for a while.
Pareho silang ano.
Right?
Ayun, pareho silang ng town.
Gus is coming back up. Excuse me.
Yeah, they'll be fine for a couple more at the very least.
Kaya pala sinabi ko eh, ba't parang ano, kaboses? Hindi kaboses, pareho sila ng accent.
That's the big question.
We're the same town.
Well, they've started the AWP on A main, so that's going to be a different task for Mazinho to handle. Does he have the
Sobrang cheat code ng accent na yan, nakakainis eh.
Right-click jump throw.
Ay, ay.
Maduga.
Oh, body.
Default good caster ka. Ay! Kainin mo yan.
Techno double kill.
Eh, nag-miss si Maka.
Close, Maka ready to receive. Nice find from him. Dispatches of one.
Pag nakapatay pa si Tekno talaga.
Mongols with a man advantage. Blitz chucks the bomb up. Gravity realizes he's got a lot of work to do. Josh, what does he do here?
I mean, he has to shoot them.
Stay active.
He has to hit a shot.
Actually, this is nice. Gravity, no trade from 910. It's not the weapon for the job, and good timing on Lucky. Yeah, that should be. Shape it up for a second round for 3D Max.
Now, if Mac is able to get back in time from Temple and watch that cross from Red Room, looks like these guys are turtled up very nicely, though.
Yeah, I mean, Senzu's PM would have to be pretty insane to catch Lucky in this angle.
Ano naman si Senzo? Tumapak.
Lean upwards.
Oy! Expected!
Oy!
Oh my God! Expected na yun!
From Senzu.
Aray!
Ay, Gravity. Black hole. TJ. Ay!
He thought he was going to get pinched from the other side.
7-1 pa nga. Shout out Brazil.
Is he going to flank me or are they doubled up in cave?
Brazil. Ang ano, Brazil.
That's the trap.
Hindi ko na nakikita sa chat yun ah.
Blitz is going to let him slip by. But it's the only position Senzu has to really look at. Full nade still for Maka. They know the flank is on.
Come on, Blitz. Maybe just go to the side now, buddy.
Now, mate, yeah.
He's not going to walk CT now.
Maka has a kit smoke, so I'm still entertaining this as a potential clutch. Okay, well, that really ruined his day, actually. Wait,
No!
From 9 kills to walk him.
Grabe pa plus na yun, bumaril.
Oh, I can't believe they've lost that. That was it. That was a necessary round.
Ah, natapos na nakitinas Tekno.
Yes, they have the
Kanila
bomb.
dapat
And
yung
I guess it's
panalo
like one of
talaga.
those little traps to get yourself.
Nakitinas si Tekno, pre.
We have to hold it, but it's like there's a full minute that you have to hold it. Where they know exactly where you're gonna be. They're gonna come in and crunch you.
Kita mo nangyari, pre. Ano ba niya
I think it's
Atox?
almost better if 3D Max
Ah,
abandons cave, says, you know what, you can go and
Kita
get the
yung
bomb.
ano,
Because they
tagod
have
yung-
Maka
saan ba sila
all the way
nag-
over on A
match
with
fix
the op, right?
CCT.
Come to them.
yun
So
lang.
why try to sit there?
Minsan
and
nakakala may
do that?
CCT dito, may
Or
nakatfix
Maka
na pa.
has to rotate off earlier. He needs to pick up that red room. He needs to lean over on them if they're gonna hold that bomb. That
Chinek ko nga agad eh, nandun ba si Annihilation?
They're just forced into these fights that Mongols need. to
Wala
get
pala.
around it.
Sakto.
Yeah, it's bleak out here now.
Sino ba nandun?
A couple of people
Sa Chingata
down to
side,
just the
diba?
FAMAS Gravity and Lucky forced into the lesser rifle.
Lo!
Gun though.
Si Dobo.
A caster would once say.
Nako po.
Shout out to Bardolph one time.
Di, isa lang naman. Isang
With
player
the
lang
French
ata.
guns, it's stereo frags.
Yun sakto na bench si Annihilation. Generational bench. Sinalba ka ng ano, sarili mong team.
Yeah. Far from OP.
Isang player lang ata yun eh. Alam ko
Senzu
eh.
taking early damage is
Ano,
nice.
buong team daw eh. Buong team damay.
3D Max campaign.
Dami ba?
Sabi ng Isik.
Necessary to smoke
No.
elbow. They're not even doing inset elbows right now. It's a
Alam ko
bit
yung isang
bizarre.
player lang.
Si Senzu pre. Di ba may ano to dati? May issue rin to dati.
Didn't even get to pull the trigger.
Tapos nawala. Gumaling eh. Sabi, sorry guys. Balik ko na yung skin. May pera na ako eh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hit some bangers on that heaven fight.
Let's see now. They got blocked A main. So what the adjustment is going to be probably like delayed mid walkout.
Ano ranking ng
Or maybe just
3D
full A
Max?
execute.
top 20 ba sila?
It's so
top 10 nata sila
many
ngayon eh.
rounds in this game.
Or top
The series
15,
that
ganun.
Mongols, you know, sub
King
one
ino
minute
HLTV
left around, they still
website to,
have
ini ba yung
a
ano
lot
po?
of util to work with if they want to do a
Pangan
fake
tutuloy.
performance, like anything. They've got it all.
BRS.
Not ready to both of the. Oh wow, maybe he is. Maybe he is. Trade out by Mazzinho. You're in trouble
Oy!
now. You
Binitaw
spotted
ni
two.
Maka.
The shadows confirming your suspicion.
Dito
But
BRS.
Molotov's good. Mongols looking
Diba ata?
polished.
Hindi ko alam kung may BRS yung ano.
Well
HLTV.
rounded and yeah, for 3D Max.
Meron yan. Sa ilalim dati,
They had a
meron
good
eh.
setup and off angle, but Blitz just perfectly jiggles it out.
Pangit ng UI. Bakit ganito? HLTV yung pinanggagawa nyo.
Shooting hard too, covering their bases. Good to see from the Mongols.
Yeah, quite the opposite for 3D Max. I mean, they'll get another chance, right? This isn't elimination; it's a 2-1 game.
This is the one that, like this losing.
Ayun, global valve
this
ranking.
round kinda
Saan
is
mo
where
nakita?
it's really hard
14?
for you to have the confidence that you will win the game.
Pindot
I
ko
mean,
pa
you
yung
had
news
two
eh.
Players on A. You had two guys donut and
Number 1 spirit, very nice. Insta invite yan.
with a
Number
split,
2 ano.
and you weren't even close
Mongols.
E2.
to the bomb side.
Di ba
Ay, di, Vitality number 2. Number 4 Mongols, medyo na dapa sila sa ano eh.
The wrong reads,
kahapon.
Yung VGL.
have the correct read and they still own you.
Yeah. Let me see this one again. So Techno obviously winning the first duel onto Lucky. We saw that. This is the shot that really sent shockwaves throughout the server.
He didn't even jiggle him out. He just came out
Mhm.
pre-aimed perfectly, and he kind of surprised himself. Like, wait, there's actually a guy here, and clicks like on the strafe back in. But that strafe back in was the counter strafe he needed to get that first bullet accuracy.
First bullet enough.
Na-drag shot pa nga.
Is that what you in Valorant you call dead zoning? Is that something else?
I don't think I've
Head zoning? No?
Dead zoning.
I heard people talking about it. It's like, you know how in your counter strafe, if you just are clicking as you've hit the... you don't have to stop,
okay, sure,
you can
yeah.
just be accurate.
As long as you're with under a certain velocity,
yeah.
then your bullet's gonna have the accuracy. So yeah,
And that's why that game
You
sucks.
kind of look like you're always moving.
you can change the transition. You know, early CSGO
Ala kayo
days,
dun.
there was some.
Kala kayo dyan, walang counter-strike.
You could
Napaka-unskill.
actually run faster if you were holding W and then you tapped A and D really quick. You could actually run faster at a diagonal kind of.
Yeah, I mean, there's always some quirks, isn't there? I was competing in Pro Mod, which is a Quake engine, and if you were sprinting against a wall, like running into the wall, you ran faster.
Paano
Uy.
ko si Fasher ngayon, nasa Valorant na. Tapos nakita nila yung
Wala siyang choice eh.
That's too easy.
Tapos nakita nila yung settings.
Gravity trying to set up on
Wala,
a crazy
Ayun na.
ramp walk, but
Aeroplano.
visible.
Yung jet lumilipad pataas.
Oh, bloody hell.
Galing sa taas.
Bloody hell. Things have gone
Good
south.
flash.
I can't believe you had mentioned Valorant on a CS broadcast. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, so I was just
True.
with a Valorant caster, I figured that would be a topic.
Oy! Grabe mo sa
Alright,
exercise.
that's 3.
Or?
Techno, maybe he's got another one in
Up.
him. Maybe you can
Up,
run
kinuha lang,
away.
kinuha lang.
Picks up the bomb and Blitz is trying to hoover up space. He'd be right to
Yeah.
do so, but body
Yun
density
lang,
and
expected.
the body
Yun lang.
brave.
They're just-
Techno down.
Oh.
They're doing the same script from last game.
Uy, 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 uy. Nagawa mo mga mainit ka.
Si Blitz.
Tapan mo yung up.
Cool. Exercise use your head. Boom. Perfect.
Ah.
Hindi niya agad
What was the last
pinuputok
game
pa
though? It
ganun.
went like 7-1,
Kahit nakita
8-2,
niya na.
and then it was like 8-3.
Para
It was
sure.
like, okay, does it go
Meron nga.
9-3 or is it?
Nangyayari,
Or-
may mga nangyayari. Mahalog yung crosser eh.
Hinto muna ako para hindi magkano. Hindi lumigaw yung bala.
Exercise needs to have at
Eh, kaya
least
ako
3
eh.
kills, 4 in this round.
In timeout.
To win a round.
Take timeout pre, take timeout.
It's
5
like
rounds.
Sometimes it's like, I've seen Lucky have like career high games where he just looks untouchable.
Best of 2 days. Best of
And then
2
on
days.
top of that, I've
Tama yan.
seen, you know, Maka, Lucky,
Best of 2
Gravity.
days.
Exercise,
Sa-
he's had,
sa Dota.
he's kind of, it's a hot and
BJL
cold
na.
kind of situation, a Katy Perry situation.
Nadidos sila eh. SPL.
But right now, definitely hot.
Oo.
Oo. Hindi na kakonect ulit. Nadidos.
Ayun lan.
Ah. Lan ba? Oh,
Sa lan?
dinidos yung
Time
yung player mismo.
Conversing about what's
Dalawang
going
player
on.
ata.
Let's go.
Awit naman, ba't yung makatiyo ganun sa spirit
It
pre?
didn't sound like a convincing let's go either. It
Not
wasn't
even.
like he didn't really buy into it himself. He's just kind of like
Na ganyan yung tropa ni Donk.
yeah,
Finals
let's
yun eh.
go.
Finals yun.
We got this, boys. Let's go.
Yeah, whoa, okay, I'm ready to run through a wall for you. And
Uy!
so is Gravity just sliding into the lane, claims it for themselves. Important asset for the defensive side.
Trip talaga pag magkakas ng pro league eh, ng mga to.
Senor and Blitz searching a main.
Di seryoso.
Exercise if they were to
Hindi, good
commit,
rin
but I'm
daw.
seeing
Pang
other
ano.
language that implies the opposite.
Pang break.
Piecing out. Thanks for that fade of the B doors smoke.
So ano,
Can't really have a stronger setup than this for the B doors exit, so don't fancy their chances getting out of that without some very good flashes.
Salis lo. 20 pala yung wildcard eh.
The Mongols have been playing their
Sumabit.
tempo is that they don't actually waste so
Sarap
many
sila
nades.
yung-
Pero week
Rather than-
21.
They can still work this out.
Ooh, Maka, you'd have liked that one.
It's probably the last.
San Peos
smoke
nagkamali
now,
ng
so
galaw.
3D Max need to respect this. They need to get out of here because they're gonna lose mid. And once they lose mid, you know they don't want to get pinched on that lane, on that highway. They need to cancel and get out of there. The mid guys have already abandoned it. Gravity and Lucky. But here comes the push through A main body. And Exercise, they're going through. They have the info. They know it's going to be a retake through middle and through B. B players are still here in the open.
Yeah, it could be a good time flank as well, jumping up. Doesn't matter, actually, Gravity's held onto it beautifully. And look at the power
kanina.
of having early lane
90.
control. Not an easy
Whoa.
one, not easy by any stretch, but it's a Gravity round. High impact quad kill.
8 to 3.
Yeah, will it be 4 though this time?
Will it be 4 this
Finally
time?
humbled them.
Are we going to be like, wait, this is the wrong script?
Okay, well, I mean, there's certainly a very big conversation to be had that they will be leaving with the 4th. It only took winning 2 rounds consecutively. With no bomb plant for the Mongols. Exactly. There we go. You've
that one was more believable.
Okay.
It was almost like he was surprised by it, though.
You're happy with that one. But you really wouldn't like Eagle holding ramp. Okay, there it is. There it is. Some pretty max confidence in their play now. Oh, Mazinho, yeah. I mean, you can't blame him for testing.
Hindi pala BRS ano to.
By the way.
Wala daw sa BRS.
Alam ko na number 2 yung ano. Mongols sa BRS points.
Lugi kasi pag nag-BRS ka sa Pro League, pre. Pwede ka mag-farm.
Cool, I guess.
Legal yan. Pang. Ay, yun lang. Nakahinga.
4.
It has to be the pistol for the French Mongols still in touching distance of the playoffs of EPL Season 21.
Gawin natin. Siyempre. Skin Club.
Matik.
So, Mongols powered by Skin Club. Saksaka mo na.
Hindi pa ni right click ng bastos.
Kaya nga eh. Nilito pa.
Delikado.
Hiniwa mo na. Skin Club tayo. Damage pa naman tayo. Damage break nyo. Pro League. 3 minutes yan, di ba?
Here we are with the Katia B stream check, and we've got Gamer Legion huddled up behind us. Map 1 has just concluded.
Matatalo nyo yun.
T-shirt yan. Yung Heinz Ketchup si Idol.
Feel ko na nga ito. Meron na ako nito eh. Ito na pala. Well, ganda kasi ng mga skin eh.
Yung whiteout per benta mo. Pangit.
Kaya na.
Yung whiteout.
Bakit ba to?
Battle scar daw. Dumi. Yan, okay na.
Yung gusto ko, gold pa mas. Parang nag-ESF ka lang.
Stat track commemoration. Graffiti.
Nag-ESF.
Pamas graffiti.
What to do is... Ano ah? T5 ba? Wait na lang tayo. Natin damihan. Lo. Laban. 10.8. Pasok. Pasok mga suki. Nalo naman tayo. Ano naman? You start with bots, ayaw eh. Guys, sa mga active dyan, skin, PM na lang kayo sa page, may pa-surprise tayo dyan. Hey! Ako na pa yan. Mga medyo basura po eh.
Ay!
Yun ah.
Hindi pa sumabit.
Yun ah.
Sayang. Mas mahal pa yung X-ray. Last case pa yan.
Lamang pa ata eh. Ito na. Aha.
Uy! Buti na lang. P2K nag-landing dun sa kanan.
Uy, paid. Uy, ano to?
$12. Pwede na.
Uy!
Uy!
Talo ako.
Na-clutch yung ano, isang red.
Ayun. Ayun na naman tayo, guys. Yun.
For mid and ooh, Mac has found a nice opening. Blitz will change things. Finds another
Yun
tap
lang.
back. Gravity out of the equation. They're still lingering A main.
Manalo ah.
No pressure on A whatsoever. Body is now starting to ask questions of it, but with 60 seconds left, they're pivoting away.
They're all leaving.
Huh?
Gone in 60 seconds.
Huh?
Great movie.
So Mongols decides A is not the play they want to go for. They have one smoke left after this one lands towards CT spawn. It's a fake A. Sorry, not Mongols. 3D Max. Apologies. They already did this.
Dare you?
They already faked A last half on pistol round. That made me realize, like,
This is
what am I
crazy.
saying?
Now they've smoked red, and now Mongols really don't know what's going on. Blitz is going to finally confirm it. He has got util as well. Maybe that incendiary can make things difficult. Mac has made it extra hard, though, by taking him down. That's the
B3.
only B defender dead as they plant B. Okay, exercise. You put yourself in an aim-centric role and just tapping heads. 2 of the 3, and it's lucky.
Sumobra yung swing.
Dream alive.
8-5. This is the closest the series has been since pistol round.
Yeah.
First map. And now 3D Max, they just need to be able to convert this round too. Mongols now on the CT side though. Obviously they have the decision to make. Are they going to force buy? They have a few round lead here. It's ancient. Weigh all those pros and cons of everything. 3D Max won
Force buy.
their second half
Force
pistol round
buy.
map,
Force buy na
but
to.
that was Dust 2. That was their CT
Ayaw,
side. They
sige.
did a force buy. The Mongols did a force buy. 3D Max lost that round, but here, surely looking like it's going to be going in the way of 3D Max. It looks like it's just an early timing B pop. They got the Mac 10s to work with, and they know it. They're against the USP.
Dami hinagis, oh.
The ends of the site.
Do nothing. Look at that carpet bombing. Deep long, close long, backside.
Op!
Techno going for a chance.
Ayun, natamaan yun. Patay yun.
Make a trend. Make a trend. Bring it back.
Ay, sarap. Ay!
Oy, damay pa ng kampi. Senzu, sige.
Is that an acceptable ratio to Yanko, or
napatay
could you
na
be
tatlo.
critical and say maybe
Sa
2 is
Mac 10.
enough? Mac 10
Tatlo. So yan, 1800.
means you're going to go up against guns
Yes.
with
27 na nakalimutan ko. 600 yata.
1800.
like a magic number.
Ah,
of
600
two
na pala
seems
na,
good, then
tama,
you get
18.
Galils and
Who is
util.
Max?
Yeah, okay.
Who is Tops?
8. Eh po.
Congrats, you get
Uy.
600.
Ah, 2-4 pala, 2-4.
What do you do now? With 5 alive?
Ay,
Does that mean
papalad,
you're playing
kay
your
Gravity
first
pala.
gunny with 3 Mac 10?
3K, okay na rin.
The flip side of it is that Mongols, they don't really have a lot of
600
names to work
pa
with
rin.
as well, so it's going to be hard for them to block
AVP?
the rush if it's, you know, if it's coming out. So what do you do if you're Mongols? You get your M4.
Baka 3D
whatever
box dito,
whatever
mag-ano.
nades you have, you can't
Bilan mo na,
really
bilan niya na agad si Maka.
You need to block the rush. You need to respect the fact that it could come out since there's 3 Mac 10s.
Damot.
If there's nothing, no
Lo,
rush.
datos lang
You don't
makabili
have much
ng
of
Yeah, but 4K lang.
I'm intrigued to see what they call off of this.
Looks like they're doing a split default, or at least faking the default. A little bit of pressure at middle, one player towards B, gonna get the info, but it's a straight up A rush at the moment.
Yeah.
Nope, the bomb is going out middle actually. Instead, this is a fake.
Uy!
Oh, yun,
Facing a bit of damage from Mazinho, but he's
Ay!
unable to finish the job.
It's working though. All the players are getting moved out of position right now. Mid's exposed. 2 players still towards B.
Kaso di gumagalaw si ano,
But 3D Max.
yung dalawang B. Okay na yan, tatlo sa A, pwede na yan.
Wave. What are they doing with the space, with all the movement that they've just created?
Not much for now.
It seems like they didn't have a second. Like, okay, let's just go do. Yeah, let's fake A.
Well, I suppose
And they do it. It's like, okay, wait, what's the next step?
This is
you
similar.
wasted 4 smokes and incendiary.
This is similar to them when they left long on Dust 2. The timing is just
Wait lang, medyo ka...
because you can see
kabobohan yung nangyayari, ah.
I think they're okay, let's just clear
Dami
mid
yung
force, right?
ginawa
Get
sa
really
A. Oh,
good
fake nga yun,
information.
pero
Probably going to
bumalik sa gun pre. Hindi mo na nga naglagay ng isang
Swag.
player doon.
As 3D Max now
Ball.
want to go.
Pampagulo lang.
Ayun
Oo,
na.
yan. Oo.
That's not
Fake
looking
pa kayo, ah.
comfortable for Mazinho, gets 2 on lane.
May isa pa pala
They were
na
not
naiwan si
expecting that
Blitz.
one.
Up! Okay, one cheetah.
Yeah, you're right. They're just a bit
Keep down, keep
lack
down.
of a killer instinct. Now you're walking into a 3-man stack site.
Op. Pag may commit yan.
And
Ay!
Bobby finding
Hindi ko
technical
makita.
start.
Naglulog yung Pro League pre, nag-ano. May dito sa Stockholm.
To make this round a conversation.
Patay!
Oh.
Fake pa kayo, ah.
Nakita yun, T-Whoop.
I think it's also you don't leave anyone either A main or elbow.
Oh, diba?
You just moved all 5 players.
Sinabi na niya ako,
Information.
sinabi ko kanina,
Even if that
guys.
guy doesn't get a kill, he
Advance
can just
analysis
let you know,
tawag
hey,
din.
they're re-clearing mid. So you can adjust your call at that point.
That was a big problem that Tyloo was having as well on some of their T sides, was that they were so set play heavy that they didn't really leave anybody behind to do those mid rounds. But like the problem here is Mongols doesn't have a lot of nades.
Walang baliw sa ano eh. Walang baliw sa Tyloo eh. Kailangan may baliw na isang player eh.
Left for whatever to stabilize the round.
Intro lang talaga tayo.
3D needs to know they're gonna just re-clear with guns.
Ooh, one and done this time.
Nakakapalag. Oo nga, nakakapalag. Kasi hindi nakakatapos.
Hoy!
Senzu, how's he done that? Just
How has he done
blindly
that,
into the
mate?
smoke, perfectly traced body.
The
It's
silver
about
lining here is the
beans.
palm is actually down behind B. Doors dropped before the T's died
Patay.
with it. So Mongols
10-6
don't
pa
really
nga.
know where the
Wala
rest of
pa
the
kayong
players are
pera.
from Senzu, though.
Oh, kasi Senzo, nakalma ka lang pre. Dito, ano, Asian face it.
Yep. Just as he
Perfect
pokes
na.
his
Nice
nose in.
Timing.
Oh, ayan, nice
Couldn't
one.
be more perfect.
Gifted. He has definitely had a very, very good timing.
You know that point you made 10 seconds ago? It's void now. They have the bomb now too, plus an extra man advantage.
Yeah, but they don't know where Lucky's coming from now, right? Is he late mid?
Where he stands
Sneak
over
out,
behind him.
catch a timing? Just kidding.
Looking good. Looking very good. Mongols 3 rounds away from the playoffs. Quick 2-0.
Ayos din to 3D ba? Kasi wala silang ano.
Having trouble with them. And they said they played an awful
Wala silang maayos na gunbuy pagkatapos ng panalo.
4-4, I think, in the head-to-head.
Hindi, ano eh.
But the
Sila
last
yung mga Mac
2 or 3
nila.
have gone the way of the Mongols.
Yeah. Last
Ba't sinagad na
both
nila
went
yun?
their way. It was last season, season 20. It was a quick 2-0 there. And another, oh god, it's been the same way both ways. Thunderpick as well.
It's really dire times for 3D Max because we just saw exercise
Ayun,
blow his mouse
Thunderpick.
for luck.
Hindi natin nanalo
Uy,
yung...
ba't mo sinabi Thunderpick pare?
That's why I'm not hitting any of my shots. I got
Hindi,
dust
doon
in the
nanalo yung
sensor
ano,
right now.
Mongols.
Ikaw yung ano.
Imagine you saying that.
Hindi ikaw pre sila.
The most shots actually, so
Yep.
Sa bagay, wala nang pakayan.
Oh, hello.
Ay!
And actually a kill. Senzu's trapped in
Uy,
the
Senzu,
flash.
naka lang.
Very good flashes.
Yun lang.
Not so great in the kill.
Grabe yung flash, walang namatay.
Not
bulag.
Senzu even blitz chipping in.
Bulag pati yung kampi.
Grenade.
Lahat yan,
All
wala.
right, well they're just getting glopped. mate.
Wala
Fully
lang
glopped
pumipindot
on a
eh.
Monday morning.
also I don't
Wala
love
nang
this
pumapire eh.
when teams on these buys
Lahat
that
bulag
are
eh.
ecos really spend too much money. Also coming into this round, Gravity just has an AK armor. He had a smoke, but he dropped it for someone, I think. Just a smoke and a flash for exercise. Body
Yeah,
has
6-2
a
daw yun si
9,
Blitzman.
Galil on Maka. Like they only have one
6-2
volley
daw
in
si
this
Blitz.
round.
6-2?
Was it really worth it, the utility you bought and the small armor in the previous
6-footer yun,
round?
men.
Ooh, so 10, 9, 10,
Uy!
yeah,
Di mo nirespeto yan, babatukan ka.
Disrespecting the incendiary.
Ay!
Sometimes keeping it simple is the best formula.
I guess if they
Dati
have
yung
a
ginawa
setup,
nyo nung may
you
Mac 10 kayo eh.
you
Ayos din kayo, no?
need all the utility to execute this
Naka-AK na
strat.
kayo, Galil. Doon
I mean,
pa
that's just
ginawa
a
eh.
straight B rush, right? Wasn't much
Yeah.
nuance to it.
They did
Save na
use
yan.
all of their they used
Inferno
the 4
save.
smokes immediately and then the 5th as soon as they got the entry kill and took
MC niya
control
bantay.
of the site.
Kaya ang taas ng death mo, 11-11 pre.
It's probably not even worth them looking to take
Hindi na
anything.
Yeah,
on
di
the
worth
board.
it
They're
yun.
just grateful to have a round at this point.
Punta namang tiyan eh.
Pistol
Mm.
conversion.
Opa si Senzu.
From the Mongols has put them on 11 after their 8-4.
Dalawang open pre, pwede. Trapan na si
That
Tekno.
does, make the scoreline 11-7.
Double up.
It's these pivotal rounds, though, that
Si
3D
Senzu
Max are
nag-go up
giving
ngayon
away.
eh.
Dust 2 was
Tsaka
the one.
Hinayden.
There's
Mm.
round 3 on their CT side. They do that flash push.
Kailangan marunong ka mag-up pag
Solo
face it
with
dito
it
eh.
at 4 on his own.
True.
That kind of gives away a few rounds. Same thing here, round
Hindi
3.
rin pala mapapulot.
Big fake towards A on the A rush at the start of the round. What do? Regroup 5 players towards B, get caught
Oh,
in the right
timeout
position
muna.
from Mongols.
Pinagagawa
Lose
nyo.
that round, they're really just
Gusto nyo bang 1,000 DM?
Okay, plus 500.
no more mistakes. 3D Max can't afford
Kasi nyo,
another
mamatay ka
one,
pa isa pa rin.
otherwise
Naka-over
Mongols, they're just
12.5
gonna keep
deaths ako
punishing
sa'yo.
and punishing.
Player stats over 12.5.
I can't tell you what I want to see. Alex,
Sarap
but
pag-bet
I can
ng
tell you
bets
what
eh.
I don't want to see.
What don't you want?
I don't want to see 3D Max try and repeat the call.
Meron pang player stats.
Timeout,
Si Kinder pala, kinaka-over
do
ako.
something differently or let's just do the same thing. I don't think that would be a good idea. Because with good protocols, you can really do a lot of
Wala,
damage
dito,
to that
wala
B
din.
rush.
Tanggalin mo na yun, wala na.
Let's find out if they
What
are
if
brave
though
Nabi
they go
kalaban
for the
nila. Okay,
B
nabi ako dun.
ramp
Ramp.
boost with the op and then a B ramp contact?
Nabi ako dun eh.
Not bad.
I don't hate that. They've done a heaven smoke, so he can fight for cave, and that's what that flash implies. Wallbang connects a little bit. Senzu does inflict some damage on the cross. Break of that red smoke. Lucky will be exposed, and ooh, doesn't hit the shot there, 9-10, and gets a missed opportunity. Or an opportunity, as it were.
Full middle control for 3 Max.
Okay, Blitz is a turret right now.
Uy.
And Gravity might get a nice sympathy frag. Gets one onto Techno, getting a bit horny for it. Nice
Oy!
second as well onto Senzu. Maybe Exercise can do more,
tatlo
but
na
the
siya
bomb's
na.
on the floor. It's actually under the control of the 2 CT. Spotted out now by
Oh,
9.
naglolo ko yung ano
1v2,
Twitter
he
ah.
knows Blitz was
Kaya
in
nga,
red
kanina
room,
pa
could
nga eh. Kala ko
reposition
nga,
right now.
nakaban
Doesn't
na ako eh.
expect him this close, though.
Akala ko rin eh.
That was
Lahat ng account, lahat ng tatlong account ko ban.
Like, so they all but
Yung load
couldn't get a
lang
kill long
nag-i-error.
range in
Kala
mid,
ko
but
nun,
Blitz
luban
gets
ako.
2 with his little
Titigin ako ng roster changes tapos walang lumalabas.
3 Max are
Wait.
just hovering around middle way too long. Like that smoke expired and they're still kind of like not even progressed towards
first one.
Donut. Where's the second wave here? A re-smoke on here, or you smoke Donut, you take red room control, but they're just caught exposed in the middle. Once Blitz gets those first 2,
Akala ko
there's
naglolo
that
ko yung internet ko.
reinforcements
Kakabayad ko
from
na
the
nito.
side of Donut.
Seemed like Maka was
Uy!
Tinatrash
It
talk.
seemed kind of weird.
Maliit na OT nyo.
Zinio's piping up.
Hindi,
It just seems
bumabawi
like
lang
the
kay,
like
kay
the
Apex.
first 20, 30 seconds
Tinawag
of
dun
the
eh.
round, and then they're not really making a plan
Di ba
until
praise
they
kayo? O,
get
ito
to
sa
that
inyo.
next step. It's like,
Full
you
praise
can't
pa
really
kayo ah.
have this. You need to call like, okay, let's go for this, and if we get this, then do this, and if we don't, or they do this, then we do this other thing. You kind of need to create this, you know, fork in the road that you can pick a path. They're just walking there, and then they get to this path, and it shows a sign. They're trying to like read it and figure out where the hell they are.
And the sign is in Swahili.
I'll tell you where the hell you are. You're looking at series point for the side of Mongols, 12-7 on map.
Awit sa'yo, Kuya Aris. Nilik yung roster.
Ooh, okay, an opening kill. A very good
Nilik yung
start.
roster ng Makta. Post ko na lang bukas.
Player away.
Oh no.
That's a team nade. Why has he done that?
20 minutes ago, 10 PM ng post. Awit, dogi ako dun. Hindi optimal. Dapat 6 to 8 PM. Kaso daka na ng page nun eh.
Zinio.
Barilin niyo yung pader. Ayun si Gravity oh.
Oh, and actually the wall
Uy!
did significant damage there. Maka put
Gravity.
Senzu on notice at 16 points of
Uy!
health. Finished off
Yun
now
lang.
by Exercise on the wall bang. They are slowly choking.
Eh, kaso pang dalawang tao to.
Alam ko may gravity kayo dyan.
Zinio a
Ba't
double kill
nasunog yung
or at least
gravity?
assisting in the second.
Well, Mongols are ready for this.
Yeah, I mean,
Alam. Pinanggagawa mo. Repick, syempre. Asian repick. Nako po, Asian repick nga.
Exercise makes it interesting.
Where's Maka?
Yeah, and Exercise is asking the same question. He's like, I can't plant without you here, bro. It could just be diffused before you even
Oh, plan
arrive.
ko AK ko. Sabi ko.
You're walking out of the site though, but you have the bomb in 30
Yan.
seconds left here.
Nilagyan ko pa sticker yung dipot AK mo para.
And wait for him.
Maka!
You know Mongols has
O,
to go
bumaka,
in.
pinanggagawa mo. Parpat ka nandun.
Where are
Ang
they?
layo niya nga eh. Naglalakad
Are they
pa nga
going
dun
back to
eh.
B? Well, we're
Maglalurk ka pa, pre. 3v2 yan.
Oh, so they don't have to go anywhere. So you just have to hope. But Zinio's in the
Timing ka pa. Tumatiming ka pa.
Ay.
Mongols
Easy.
fly to the playoffs.
Hawi sa buhok.
Comfortable start.
There we go.
PL campaign.
Brought to you by SMA.
One final opportunity.
So ano yan, 2-2? 2-2 ito, KD?
Yung ano.
Not the most convincing scenes
Ah,
from
2-2
3D Max
3D.
in this one. Dust 2 really left
Yung
us
3-1 Mongols. Another playoffs na
You
naman.
can say the same thing, really.
Yes.
To be honest with you, a little
Wala
bit of
ba?
shining
Oh.
light was Exercise. He certainly seems like he's in strong
Mongols.
individual form, but
Nangyari sa complexity.
3D Max, that just didn't look like them.
Nawala yung coach nila.
Themselves, and they don't
Wala
look
na.
like it right
TTC,
now
wala na.
either.
Nangyari pa rin. Yung favorite ko yung si Homelander eh.
Louder than 3D Max,
Pero
which is,
ready to
a
explore
rarity.
naman siya sa ano. Any region.
Good form from Exercise,
Open to
but yeah,
explore
the
na siya
rest of the
ngayon.
boys not there. Some
Ah.
miscommunications. They
Coach
were
ka sa South
definitely
Africa, pre.
focused
Balik ka
on
dun.
map one. But that is just the first game of the day, boys.
Di ko rin alam eh. Di ko alam may team dun eh.
Wala tang team dun eh.
Goliath lang kilala ko eh. Yun lang.
Siya, tapos si ano, si Jun, si Bird.
Two big best of threes coming
Sonic.
up for your
Sonic.
Monday afternoon. I called it a morning, but it kind of feels like the morning right now because
Wala eh. Paid by Amoran siya ngayon eh.
pick it up comfortable. 3D Max perhaps still getting the sleep
Wildcard.
out of their eyes.
Ay.
Wildcard. Maging grateful daw kayo.
Let's see if we get some answers out of the guys. Steel and Yanko. Hi guys, Mongols.
Oh, hey Alex, thank you so much.
Basic 2-0 yan. Ito, yung kabila.
Basic.
Ito yung kabila.
So Gamer Legion, oo.
Baba ko yung ano eh. Gamer Legion eh.
I saved enough cash on hand.
Uy!
Ito.
He's swapping
Si
the
tropa pala to.
difficult, but on the right hands can be useful.
Yeah.
And
Yung sinasabi ko, pre, oh. Yung kaibigan ni Machine, pre, yung kasama ko sa Vietnam.
Nagkakas ngayon?
Oh.
Oh?
Si Neo Kai. Galingan par. Kala ko magaling ako, tapos nakapakinggan ko yun. Neo Kai, South African din yun.
Secondary siya, secondary broadcast.
PR eats that damage, so, you know, whoops. See whether it has an effect.
Tripping siya yun, lagi nanghihingi ng sin sa akin.
And the smokes have now dissipated, so it's all going to come down to raw fights here from
Pareho kami addict.
And not really happening thus far. Nade is decent.
Sabihin sa akin, Charles, do you have a zin on you?
Which could be the move, to be fair, of course.
Nagpake ako ng 5 zin eh.
But no, they really do not give him and he will mow down 2. That denies any chance at the round. A nice idea, but just not
may kamukha si CTR.
Para sila magkas.
On the push.
Azu with a Mac 10. At that range, pretty unlikely, especially in a 1v4 turn, 1v3. Big round, though.
Si Ash pala to. Hey, my boy! Nakasubscribe ako sa'yo, pre. Ganda ng video dyan, men. Pinapanood ko kahit di naman ako magiging coach. Ano yung gumagawa yan ng mga video, ano yung ginagawa ng mga coach, ganun. Solid.
4-game here, which then starts to not lock it in place, but get us very, very close to that third map of Ancient.
Naalala ko na talaga to, fresh. Siya yung sa'yo na food poisoning sa Vietnam. Pero pareho lang naman kinain namin.
Baka hindi Hindi siya sanay.
Slow creep up banana for Saw.
Pareho kami lahat kinain min isang gabi. Yung kinabukasan, di na siya nakita dun eh. Sarap na sarap pa ako dun, min.
Lovely move here from Saw. The sense of timing just totally
Hindi kasi street food guy.
not ready for them at all. M4 recovered, bomb goes down. I mean, you know, it looks good utility-wise, kit-wise. It's going to be hard here, really thrown for a loop on the game of Legion end. Don't know how they feel about it. Flash comes in, Mutiris gets caught. That's the M4 hitting the deck. So there goes your raid boss, scary player. Can the Tech-9s get it done? Molotov is pretty good into Azu. He just tries to play for the time. It's all going to be on a Geel here. In the smoke, they know about him. Down he goes. And the retake, they only lose 1. Very clean, very well handled by a brutal game of Legion.
Yeah, it's actually a really solid round. It's not bad either from Saw. You know, they're coming in towards that one with a
ideal dito.
and even the constellation kills you'll take. It's you're not expecting to walk away with the round, but
There's a game of Legion.
Saw could have played that a little better. Too many exposed fights for me. A little lackluster.
This ETR. Di mo go ideal yan si Riz. Masyadong yan.
He's got a quick engagements, but
Masyadong aim heavy.
Game of Legion 3 away now.
Gusto niya focus lang daw siya eh. Ano yan? 26-year-old rookie.
Unless Saw have got a second win left in them.
NIP
It looks like Game Legion now starting to really roll through the motions.
NIP rookie 6 years ago.
Positive thing to see.
Awit din yung NIP na kinuha si Stush.
Story on the contact. He was so good at this on the CT side for quite a while.
Balita daw na yan.
Spots a player. He's also been spotted there though.
Nag-register sila sa Philadelphia.
They will take that flash comes down. It blinds up Story, leaves Cjot.
Anong gagawa nila dun? Di naman BRS yun.
Pa-farm nga sila ata dun. Hindi, BRS ata yun.
Baka BRS yun. Kasi ano lang. 2 weeks lang yata.
The CT side has been pretty impeccable so far.
Ano ba yung isa nakita ko?
It really has.
Alam ko na bakit nag-Pro League kasi pag sunod-sunod yung attendance mo ng ESL tournaments, may bonus yan. Yung club share.
That's not control that it gets.
Ito M80 din. M80 joins Philadelphia.
Yun.
PR back car as a site player.
Kalimutan ko na sino nasa M80.
Sila Sin.
Wants to hold for the potential.
Nga pala yung German.
CT spawn. 30 seconds, we gotta go. ZTR spotted.
Sila dito sa APL eh. Or ano sila sa APL?
Easy find for PR.
Stage 1.
Lands a lot of damage onto the next as well, so it's looking good.
Stage 1 nga.
ZTR comes in at the right time.
Swisher
Gonna need a
Rex
hero to pop off here. Is it Story? There's 20 seconds that remain. Eliminate the player.
Parang nahirapan si Neo sa kasama niya. Parang ako na lang dyan,
Just
men.
expect him in the corner. Spots him at the very last second, but Rez
Ipad
was
niyo ako.
so ready for that fight. Little
Ready na
tense, but
passport
it's
ko.
Game Legion still coming out on top.
Okay.
Nice, boys.
Game Legion. As you've sort of already touched on, right? Just how
Isakto pala, no? Di ba pag nakakuha ka na daw ng visa sa China? Ano yun, di mo na kailangan mag-submit. Papakita mo na lang yung sticker.
Ano na yan? Permanent na yan? Or ano?
Hindi, kunyari, pag second time mo na mag-apply. Ayun, no, city na mo si Blitzman, no? Ano, laking tao nga. Tignan mo si Senzo, ulit ng ulo. Pwede ka na sa Lakers, par.
Balikat nyo na sa ano? Sa border ng ano?
Okay.
It doesn't matter what level of buy we brought to these T sides, it's just been Game Legion has looked so clean. We had a very close first half, but it's been anything but since the second half began and Game Legion have kind of moved on to the CT. They've looked brilliant.
May ba sila dito? May case ba sila? Hindi ko nakita ah.
Yeah, long may it continue as well. Keep the competition coming. All down to Ancient is the way that it's looking.
Alam ko may cut yung mga teams dun eh.
Shot doesn't find anything.
Meron yan. Kaya gusto nyo sumuporta na Mongol, Skin Club.
They've been so good at getting little chunks.
Oy, dapat sinala mo pre, tinapon mo balik.
Di mo putok yun eh. Kita na natin kay Brogy yun eh.
They just allowed the
Ineding niya
control
lang,
to slip and
Ay, di
go
putok
for a
sa kanya.
retake later on.
Kaya siguro kalbo yun.
Nice little smoke there.
Hindi ko ganun
Always
yung
cool
logic
to
dun eh, no?
see the dynamic smokes in action.
Oh, flash yan.
Ready to go here.
Pick agad?
Oh!
Uy!
Ace!
That is unreal.
Grabe naman yung rookie.
Pinilit!
Pinilit. Siyempre, pang ano yung highlights eh.
Tumawa siya.
Yes, sir!
Doesn't it?
Raise my boy, sinoutout tayo, sa campus na lang ulang.
Nagre-reload pa lang, nagpipick na eh. Apat.
Alam mo yung call dito, par. Flash mo ako pag patay na ako. Hindi namatay. Si Golden, oh, yun oh. Yung patangkad. Kasing tangkad na yung pader.
Yung kabila, ano ba't may EF?
And a unfortunate attack pause here. Once again, it seems like we've lost a bit of the comms over towards Game Legion. Headphones are off for a brief moment, but the in-ears go back in. So that is generally a good sign. When the in-ears are in, it means they're kind of getting ready for things. Seems to be some sort of issue on ZTR's side, though. He had the tech issue as well a little earlier. But doesn't matter, though. So, non-existent.
Grabe si Azubo, mukha ni nerd emoji.
And it makes Ancient all the more interesting. We said Ancient's actually...
Uy, yung ganda yun. Kaso wag may bet.
Statistically, it is. There's more reps towards Saw, but you gotta...
Ano nilagay mo? Yep.
I guess the caliber of teams in some regards and...
Delix yun.
Even as well, some...
Medyo ano yung pain eh.
Those losses were pretty dire. I remember the one at Cluj, the FaZe, that one in
Stop
particular
it.
was also kind of really bad. Twice, in fact, actually, right? It was like a 13-2, 13-4, so some really tough ones there. But then they've also picked up decent wins at this tournament. They beat Heroic, they beat NAVI. Don't know how much of that is the honeymoon phase, but...
I think, as we've said, everything it has to be taken with a pinch of salt on the Saw side of things, right? Some of those some of those results that you mentioned are part of what we would call a dead team. Not entirely, right? But you know, little bits of it, and therefore they're going to play things differently. You know,
tinawagan kayo ng dead team para pahal kayo.
A bit weaker. It's always a hard run. And did they know what players were coming in? Did they know?
Oo pala, no? NIP na pala si Snappy. Hindi na pwede mag-hit sa NIP.
That also being said, you mentioned...
Pero kawawa si Jushmin. Nasa kulungan.
Kind of a legit thing. And,
siya nakapagmana dun.
Awit kay TSS, di man lang sinama.
At the moment,
Kapagmana.
not looking good at all.
Di sinama sa ano,
really hit their stride
sa Promised Land.
they are one round away from a
Ng langis.
flawless second half to close things out.
Oh, CJ trying to find space.
Kala ko nga package deal yun eh.
Nauna pa si Dexter. Kasama pa si Dexter.
He's, I'm gonna say, he's playing with fire a little bit. He does catch Zetiar through that.
My boy Abdul.
He's got time for the rotate. Rez might try and flash him in here, or might go for the bomb boost and doing it after it's
Uy,
cleared.
Tichinek. Half check lang.
Advance check eh.
Opa.
Off to get him that kill. Down goes Rez. They've got to know there's another player somewhere here. Torsen relocated over towards Coffins. The bomb goes
Oh, Neo, too big. Too big, bro.
Could be the first round in for Saw then. I think it will be actually. It looks like the A players are not going to want anything to do with this. Torsen is doing his best to get away. The smoke goes down.
Tumama yun, retake yan.
Now he is trapped.
Joke lang layo.
But he's just going to wind that clock down and hope that he can take someone with the bomb potentially. They might just see him. That barrel is sticking out, I do believe.
Yeah.
They don't really have any way of flushing him out, unfortunately.
Extra kill maybe for Towson. Azu still needs to cross, but I think now that he has, that's it. So finally around.
Ayaw sabihin niya ubo ang puta.
It's not gonna make a difference, I don't think.
Azu lang. Azu lang, pre. Kompletuhin mo.
He's going towards 3. It's just been smooth sailing.
Pag sinabi yun, ikiklip ko yan, sasend ko sa kanya. Ikaw pa to, par.
That has been concluded now. Pretty dominant. 13-4, 13-7 over 3D Max. Mongols have moved forward now into the playoffs, and they've done it in
DM ko nga.
style.
Azu nga one time, pre.
Allowing 11 rounds from the French. A very, very good display from them.
Pag na-game 3. Siyempre, di pa ata makapag-cellphone din eh.
Pili ko nasa bahay. Ano yun? Nasa bahay lang mga to.
Ayo. Secondary pala sila. Tama.
Secondary.
Here on the B stream, I wanted to make it a somewhat memorable one.
Yeah, of course.
Hirap pumasok din eh. Kailangan mo pa dumaan ng CCT. Ayun, CCT muna, tapos qualifier. Tapos pag nawala isang caster, ikaw papalit. Op.
Really weird spot from PR, by the way. I think that'll be something that later on in the round has a fair bit of impact, even if these side players do down. Which looks a bit likely. PR is fully...
Oh, you good. Uy, ganda na spray!
How to call it? He comes away with 2 seconds.
Tawso nakapasok.
Uy,
tago ka lang, par. Huwag kang gagalaw.
Gagalaw dyan. Hindi ako alam dito.
And I think somehow during all this chaos, Tolson has made his way into the side.
Ay, nakita pa!
Okay.
Wait.
Spam down.
That umakit siya.
Must have seen him moving in there or heard him moving in there at some point. So it's just the
Oh, bakit mo pinik? Beauty Riz, tanda mo na.
Can't quite find it. CJot though has to be so very careful and still no bomb.
Let's go CJot.
30 seconds. Slen's gonna let it play
Portuguese knocks.
CJot is fully trying to bait him in.
Patay siya.
Uy!
Hindi ko nakakatama dun Slen. Ayusin mo pa.
CJot back onto the site.
All bang. Nade. Patay.
Hindi ba?
Ay buhay.
Double scope yan ah.
To be honest with you, maybe thought he tagged him, maybe thought he was a bit lower. They are both incredible.
Sabi sa'yo, one scope
lang. May pinik!
Just cannot react fast enough.
Galing mo, Snacks.
Nicely played from him as well.
Anak ni Snacks yun.
Playing with, you know, way more experience in the way
Anak ni Bumich.
has in terms of years. Super solidly done.
Pareho pa ng ano, ng
it really felt like it was
double scope
done.
kasi yung lapit
I'm
eh.
also super surprised the Materials even clears in towards Cole because they already cleared that angle earlier and the site itself with the cross, but good enough for the due diligence to check just in case anybody had snuck through, which of course they have out of Towson. But 12-8, 4-round game. Only a little feeble over towards Gamer Legion. So we're going to get what looks like a half buy. A couple of MP9s coming through. There's a rifle in play. Saving money for the just in case. I think it's a smart way to go about it. You've still got plenty of rounds to go. There's no need to rush here, Gamer Legion. You could stumble across the line. All that you care about is you get across it, right? And push us towards that third. So I like this. 5-7, double MP9. M4 and ZTR, just the pistol, the USP and a smoke for him.
It's not a million miles away. 4 rounds. This one should be a gimme.
Like Irish team.
And the econ will still not be fantastic for Gamer Legion, so lose the next one. And it could be all 24. It's really not loads and loads of work. Lucky to be alive. CJot feeling good. Feeling crisp.
CJot.
Nice find on Torsen, who tried to capitalize on him spraying through.
Parang pang-asar, no?
basically 2 kills picked up there, but of course,
Siege
one of
ka
the
ba?
scarier guns gets dropped.
The consistency that we're getting out of CJOT in this series is actually really scary. 21 kills map 1, 21 already in map 2, and who knows what more. He could deliver assist there on towards ZTR, but Material finds his CJOT, then nails the 22nd and the B-side open, and that is the round.
Okay, CJOT, 22-16, not bad.
Youngster looking very crisp indeed, and the remainder of Game Legion.
Okay pala mga bata dito eh.
They're not giving this a look in. They might go for a bit of the
Sila nagbubuhat. Sila na yung taga-buhat niya sa tatlo.
Trying to be here as a just in case. The only worry for him is if he gets flanked, and I think he's aware that that is a possibility himself. And so he's going to go back.
Wait sa kakampi. Tignan mo yung 7-14, 11-13, 9-16. Azubu, paano ba yan?
But it's fine. They can save in towards Banana, and it's okay. I mean, maybe
Hindi ka nakit yan, par.
very low, so he will go down. I think regardless,
Sa pa, pre. G mo yan. Uy, wow, what a play.
Not easy to do, but story, some nice shots. So, still far from dead.
Naging kwento.
Still in it, man, and it is, you know, only a few rounds
Tanas
away.
ni keyboard ni
On
Muteris.
the T side, you just take it one at a
Parang
time.
nasa gitna.
As it comes, play the call,
Mukha siyang ano eh.
play the execute or the rush or whatever it is.
Imbis
that you're going
nagduluto
for,
eh.
and all of a
Malapit
sudden,
na
you could
keyboard
find yourself
placements
evening
yan.
things up. So I think Game Legion getting a little squeaky here, getting a little close for sure, especially if this one drops.
Ano, 90 degrees. Oh, wait.
This round falls apart for Game Legion, then we are discussing the potential.
Iuso sa kanila yung ano, yung Quake na...
No chance there.
Yung Quake na keyboard.
Tagged up too much in
Sa
the
lap.
part of that round. So you've got the main man out of the equation. That might give you a chance.
Quien's back down here. Ready on this A-bomb site. Very, very safe angles from Game Legion. No one really taking any risks. Smoke comes over, but it's still so quiet, man. Smoking at the long hauls to keep that player at base. They're going to have to group up, try and work off of a brackets move. It looks more like a long play. But again, they're just hoping that there's an overface, hoping that there's one kill to come their way. And unfortunately, there isn't. Library smoke is another fake out. We've got 2 smokes left. It is kind of enough to hit the A side of things here. Molotov ready for the long hauls if anything comes that way. Oh, he's going to opt for short. Only 20 seconds left here, Neo. Not a lot of time at all. No one spotted, so yeah, full 15-second rush into the site. Gotta make it work. Gonna need a miracle here, it feels like. PR, unfortunately, catches too much attention and the site setup is far
Nirush na lang.
strong.
Ay, buhay pa
So
ang
Gamer
parlay.
Legion will
Gamer
see it off,
Legion
so
pa.
just didn't know what to do after losing that player
Ancient pa nga.
in the early stage of the round.
Ancient na naman. Awit sa inyo.
Now required, and that's
Baka
what we
pasart
wanted.
yung kabila eh. Ito sa kabila eh.
Siguro, Pain Gaming. Ay, ano pa? Nga pala. Kalimutan ko siya.
Kalimutan mo na yung mouse liquid.
Mouse liquid.
30 minutes pa guys.
Oops.
Tama mo ng ano. Isang bagsak muna para sa ano. Isang bagsak para sa create battle ko nga yung ano. Yung Mongols. Mongols. Oh. Dalawa? Dalawa. 1v1. Join na kayo. Oh. Jack Hog.
Kapala yun eh.
Please. Small boy sa akin. 6. Okay. Wala! Wow! No! Kukakin yun!
Sa'yo na yun, dahil.
Kukakin yun!
Ngayon ka pa ako tinamaan ng ganyan. Dumating kasi ako.
Tiger to 2. Factory nyo. 1-6. Isipin mo na lang kung nakuha natin to. Nakuha natin to.
Palong-palo.
Nalasan na naman ako dito ah. Ay. Okay guys, balik na lang kami next series, MOUZ Liquid. Sana, Tiger Tot talaga. Akin dapat dun eh. Pero dito yun oh, ayun oh. Wow drop. Kalaban ko yan oh. Ay. Ilang snake, akin dapat yun eh.
Wait. Factor di pa, no?
Akin dapat to. Ay, talo pa. Tiger Tot yun oh. Sige. Goodbye guys. Mamaya na lang ulit. Balik kami.
Alam mo ba na dalawang cake lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ang Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire. Alam mo ba na dalawang kick lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ng Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Ay, sabi nga naman ng commercial. Well, high chance rate. No, yun, lumabas yung Tiger Tooth factory nyo. Kaso hindi sa atin.
Sa kabila.
Sa kalaban pa.
Malay mo, pag nakalaban mo kami, mapunta sa inyo.
Here we go, baby. Here we go, let's get into it. Ultimate's been ace. He's been a badass in this event, which I like seeing. I like having that back. His first month in Liquid was like the craziest Counter-Strike.
I tell you, talk of crazy Counter-Strike, how about a full A exec right out of the gate?
Exec, that's a rush, baby. Torzy, it's all on you.
He's got a chance. 3 players on the screen.
Pinain.
Straight up, just ripping it into A. I don't hate that.
Dito na pala si Nitz. Kalimutan mo.
To start the conditioning to win your pistol. Ultimate spotted out. Dead now.
Ang taas naman ng odds ng Liquid. Ay, parang baba.
Baba.
Di ba kakapanalo lang naman ako?
Can get a little dicey. There is a smoke on Berlin as well. So actually we're going to see NAV execute the long flank.
Tinrastok daw sila ni Apex binabaan. Wala na moral. Sinabihan pa naman si Sphinx kaya ka namin pinalitan par. Oy! Oy! Grabe yung digis! Nanalo pa sila?
Time 7 na naman yun.
Nanalo pa sila dun?
I cannot believe that just happened.
What the hell?
Just put it out the knife.
Just get the
Time 7
job
na naman
done,
sana.
whatever you can do.
Pag walang bet sa knife kill, may na knife kill.
I mean, fair play, right? You hear the
Pag
defuse
binibitan,
sound, you know
ayaw.
what info. If they've got a smoke, they could likely have a kit.
Yan, binitawan niyo kasi si Yui.
Check it.
Look,
I don't know.
All I'm saying is this is why we like watching Liquid. Round like that doesn't occur in a VP game.
Kailan ba maglalaro si Yui? Nang team na ba yun?
Wala pa.
Tagal kasi umalis ni Snax eh.
And now he's rich.
Yep, true.
Now he's rich.
It started with just like a chance knife in the smoke and it upgraded to the Raid 2.
Yeah. It just,
oh, man.
Just kept getting better. All right, but now, you know, excitement and all that, it's all cool, boys. But everyone calm down because losing this second round sucks.
Perfect, Molly. It is. It spreads both sides. Lovely. Jubbly forces out a smoke.
Yeah, you'll take that. Perfect Molotov, maybe not a perfect execution on punishing the fallback from that box. Probably could be sitting at a 5-on-4 right now, but happy, obviously, to get some information. And if a player's there, you're probably sensing some kind of a stack at the A-bomb site as well. So we go elsewhere. We play elsewhere on the map. No need to walk into that.
Path of least resistance found. They can just head on over to that B-bomb site, waltz on in. I've always been scared of going cave against second round force buyers, but not a single 5-7 in sight. They're not going to risk it though.
No, they're not at all. Why would you want to?
And it always happens, like just that one round you forget about it. You end up walking into cave and you go, oh yeah,
no,
I forgot why I don't do that.
You know what happens in our games is someone's like, okay, I'm going to go cave, and someone says, I'm going to go with you. And then someone dies on the other side of the map, and that second backup player decides, I need to go plug that gap instead of following up on the cave player. And the cave player dies to a 5-7, and then everyone hates everyone.
Everyone hates everyone.
Oh wait, there's more. No, they also smoke into cave. So we have to go through a smoke.
You guys hearing the robot sounds?
I did hear a little robot
got a little
sound,
bit of that. I don't know which one of that. Is it me? Is it you?
Is your pack off? Make sure your packs are off. If you've got a pack on.
My pack is well off.
Wait, these are receivers though, not senders.
They freak out.
Oh.
It's called feedback or something. I don't know.
Well, the cool thing about what MOUZ did here was that they get to keep all these MP9s into the next round here, which gives them another chance at maybe stealing a round away from the side of Team Liquid.
May pera naman kayo. Push mid.
Really rare and happens very rarely,
5
but
mid.
does happen occasionally. Because that's what this round is. We call it a unicorn round.
Well, there was a little bit of damage, but no real contact.
The thing is, unicorns, they're more than just rare.
Sino naman dito? Sino nila pag
This is not.
Siyempre, MOUZ.
So what happens in life
Ah.
occasionally, but it's
Ay,
very
wait lang.
unlikely.
I don't know if I
Plus
believe
one ba
that.
We
ako?
could call it the lottery.
I was thinking the lottery. I was trying to think of something a little bit
mouse
different
nga
than
ako,
that,
mouse.
because that one's easy.
Mouse
It's
winner
right
talaga.
there for you. It's the whole
Wala
kind
pala
of
akong plus
concept
ngayon, so lang.
of the lottery construct.
Wala ako
Wala eh,
level.
dalawa Israeli na mouse
I'm
eh.
sure we can make a list of things.
Dalawa Israeli na mouse, isa lang sa liquid.
Oo nga pala, oo
Die
nga
to
pala,
a
oo nga pala.
coconut falling out of a tree.
Sure.
Hindi pwede maghiwalay yung dalawang Israeli eh.
Yep, shark attack.
Oh, pa, brolan.
Nice one,
Uy.
IGL.
What was he
Nice
shooting
try,
at
pre.
that whole time?
Para kasi kargan dun.
Okay,
IGL
he's-
daw.
Yeah,
IGL ako ngayon eh.
and
Hindi
as
po siya.
soon as he was partially recovered, he made that
Entry na ako.
adjustment.
Hindi naman talaga roll din.
Open for the
Entry
taking.
na ako.
Oh, wow, he got caught out there on the jump.
Uy,
Still adjusting
ultimate
his
ba?
headshot, but long
Ba't
way.
nandito pa si Ultimate pre? Di pa tayo tinginik?
Despite finding one onto ultimate,
Ano sa kanya siya? Up and down siya.
Pinipilit ni Chope
Yeah,
yan.
that's a cool
Up
two-man
and down
take
kasi.
from JKS and Ultimate. Well done there.
Dami.
Next round is going to be a full investment from MOUZ, so
Dami
we're
magagaling
really
na
just trying to
offer
take a
eh.
rifle away. But we're all
Yun
good.
nga,
We're
Oro
looking at
2K
this
nga.
on Dust 2 about
Puro 2K.
so many
Sakto,
players
Ukrainian
and
pa yan.
into the second round here.
Sure.
It means that first
Oro
gun
2K
round,
nga.
they have all those rifles to work with. Sure, this wasn't really technically a gun round because it's another eco from the side of MOUZ, or I guess they kept the saved MP9s from the previous round because they did a 5-man gamble stack and just 5-man saved it. But that is interesting to see, just being able to leverage those rifles into what could potentially be that first gun round, depending on what MOUZ chose to do there.
Yeah. All right.
Are unicorns just land narwhals?
Or are narwhals unicorns of the sea?
The sea or
Yung
the
mga
ocean?
tanong yun.
Are they sea creatures?
Aren't those pretty interchangeable, seas and oceans? Am I crazy?
No.
No,
Alam mo
very
na yung
different.
lalagay ko.
Really?
Yeah, tidally, totally.
Oo, yan. Dito malon.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean we have like the Mediterranean Sea, right? You can
Well,
swim in that,
yeah.
that's pretty chill.
Right.
And, like if you
I
were
don't mean to that level of detail.
went
but I mean,
swimming in Rio, right? That's an ocean.
I'm
Ano
not,
no,
I'm not
stranded
talking
dito
about
sa
like
MOUZ
tidal-
versus Liquid.
tidal-
You're talking about just
Boss,
there being
nakamouse ako, pero down na yun.
Taga.
and oxygen
That-
particles all in the
Yeah.
same
Oh,
place.
salt water?
Yeah. Okay, I mean,
Jimmy
sure,
Pan Club kami.
but I'm pretty sure the reason we have two names for it is because they're two different things. Just like, you know, I call you Jason, I call him Josh because you're two different people.
Okay, well that's that. I feel, you know what? Give me like 20 minutes and I'm gonna come up with a counterpoint.
Okay, I'm in. They're in, actually. They're in to be already. Turns the flash,
Net,
ready to
net,
fight. They're ignoring the cave
net.
fight.
Kinakain.
Torchy's managed to find a nice
Gusto mo ba, Net?
and it's all fallen apart like
Sige,
a
edit to.
Gusto ko pre Tiger Tooth.
bag
Tiger
in
Tooth.
the sea.
Kaso sa ano, kaso sa kabila.
Doon tayo net, hindi na ako, nag-expire yung aking ano, load.
Well, definitely
Ay,
not
tomorrow
late
pa pala,
because he
tomorrow pa
went
pala.
home in stage
Hindi pa
1.
mag-extend.
Nice.
Doon tayo net,
That
walang
took me a
knife
second
na
there.
lumabas.
I'll be honest with you, I'm a little bit sensitive about my nautical
Ngayon,
terminology
nakakuha
right
kami
now.
sa ano
Yeah,
ng
I'm just
Tiger
really
Tooth.
taking
sa
you under the
kalaban.
apple on it.
Are
Ako
either
na
of
sa kalaban
you
net.
familiar with and could educate me on what a knot is? You know, like
Nautical mile.
nautical mile.
Anood
Nautical
po.
Ay,
Any more
yun na
information?
pala.
I think so.
Ay, idol ko eh.
What is a nautical mile?
Ano yun, Jack? Sinasabi mo?
Nag-roll kami sa ano, skin club, di ba?
No?
Sa skin
Nakakuha
club.
kayo?
Dapat, kaso na sa kalaban, Tiger Tooth.
I know the short behind minutes.
Lore na ano, factory
How
nyo.
they like measure
Once,
minutes.
Factory
dito
nyo
sa
pa.
ano yun.
Because they used to have to, before all the technology, they had to use their stopwatch to time how
Oh,
long they've
you-
been going in a
Well, like an
certain time.
electric
Yeah.
stopwatch.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, an electric.
Yeah, with like batteries.
Yeah.
Yeah, before they had
Pang
like.
You know what I
flex na
meant,
sana
Alex.
ta.
You
Kalaban
know
pa
what I
ng
meant.
I
punta.
did. I'm just being.
Ano,
a dickhead
ginano,
today.
inano ko na lang, yun, crazy
Apple
mode.
Watch to
Akin sana
time
yun.
there back
Yeah.
in the 1700s.
Hmm.
Crazy mode nga ako sa next.
Saan tayo dito?
Mouse.
Mouse, no?
Yes.
Mouse ako pre. Jimmy Pan Club ako eh.
Naparoon niyo Mongols kanina.
It's pretty chill right now, isn't
Ooh.
it?
Chill, baka
easy, no?
Easy.
Walang ano eh. Walang post by strat yung ano, 3D Max.
3D Max.
Hope that one of those three players.
Pero nahihirapan yung ano dun, Vitality, no? Pag French versus French.
Oo.
Kulit.
Local matchup.
Mainit silang dalawa eh.
Patay si Torzy.
Twist a forward position and
No.
down now to Spinks. Well handled by MOUZ. Good setup, good
Chinik
read. and
pala.
Not an over rotation, not falling for any of this
Check
funny
lahat ni
business on
Sphinx
A.
yun.
Yeah, well, there's still funny business to be had because Nerds has a very advanced position, and yeah, you're
Nagawa mo ngayon,
cautious
Net.
about it. But if you're one of those
Huh?
donut players,
Nagawa mo
Basic
ngayon.
basic
where they
lang.
can be in in the A bomb site, but you're never going to come back and actually clear this. You don't want to step forward into that potential.
Nakalawang na pace ko. Check ko ang level ko.
Liquid's just going for a bomb plant and they got no smokes, no molotov to
Parang
block anything.
ganun pala yung nangyari sa akin, ano, Sneak, yung katulad sa'yo. Nakalimutan ko yung ano user ko yung password.
Ako, ni-email ko pa yung basic dun eh.
Ako rin nag-email ako, nakailang email ako. Siguro mga 3 months.
Email ka lang email, pre. Oo, pilit lang.
Okay na ngayon.
Spelled out of glorps.
Glorp comprised of glorps.
Pinalitan ko ng email eh.
Why is it so good?
He does nail that, doesn't he? It's one of his best.
Like Yanko's probably a close second in the meow category.
Hindi na pala malilink sa ibang ano, sa ibang facet kung nakalipas sa
meow. Here it is.
Oh, with level 5. Dami ko siguro tinathrow sa facet. Level 8 na to ah.
Mababa every season.
18-12 awit. Okay, laro muna ulit. Dapat magano ako. Top 800 PH.
Elimination games, qualification games. We got a whole.
Emotions will be running high today.
Yeah.
You actually got a plant.
Yung body block.
You've done very well.
Ay, so ultimate, nagawa mo na yung ano mo, roll mo. Pwede na yan.
Just hanging on the smoke, please.
Tagaharang.
He catches him with a nade pull. Not going to be the case.
I'm assuming they're going to swing this. Yeah.
Job done.
Yun ang swing yun. Later sinap.
Fade of the smoke though, but just to clean up.
1, 2, 3 swing yung isa na huli.
No, you're loving the 2 kills. You're loving the bomb plant. Everyone's happy. Everyone's pleased for Team Liquid. We'll see what they can bring forward.
May team ka kayo, Net?
Do you know if it's like an old wives' tale or if it's actually true? Like I'm kind of I'm sitting on my phone right now.
Pubstock lang.
Is it true that like I'm burning my little...
Sino kayo?
Yeah, the family jewels.
Si Derek, si Estelle.
It depends on what you consider
In this moment with
Craigie
this question,
S,
Alex, I'm going to say yes. It has been proven.
Craigie, tagal na yun.
Si Craigie. Si John.
37%.
37%?
That's quite a bit, isn't it?
Bloody hell.
Question to send into the Jason Rogan.
Kasi may club ngayon, di ba? Alam mo yung club?
Deep dive into
Anong club?
May reward siya. Yung parang clan sa Faceit niya. May ranking. Top 1 makakuha ng ano eh. 2K USD din.
Para FPL type shit.
Oo. Pero maramihan kayo. Mag-grind kayo as a club talaga.
I think the triangle scheme is actually pretty cool.
Tapos sa lahat ng member doon, may share ganun.
Oo, mahati. Depende sa ano. Sa leader niya.
Derek pala, bumalik to.
Depende ba sa leader? Paano pag in-stop pa? Yun lang.
Top 1 na no, Vietnam eh.
Vietnam?
2K USD sila. 2K USD, oh. Sipag mag-grind eh. Face it eh.
Damn, he walked through that whole Molotov. Okay.
Mali nilalaro nila par, dapat CF na lang yan.
Vietnam, no?
Sa inyo na yung 2K. Lakas sila par, meron silang ano, player support program, 2K USD a month.
Yeah, well, I thought the run boost was the counter to that molly, but it
Mongols, supportado na.
Supportado na rin naman.
Gobyerno.
Gobyerno pa, no?
Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot.
Pagbalik nila may bahay na.
He does only get the one, so Torchy's got a
Prayo sila eh.
work to do.
Asa sa Camellia.
Yes, he finds a nice little some productivity.
Huwag mo papuntahin si Villar dun sa Ulan Batar.
Man, just that one kill from
Patayo lahat ng
Narinig ni Cynthia, no? Ulan? Pinoy pala yun eh.
A-bomb site is wide open. Liquid has infested the whole map. This round is toast. So Liquid get back into the lead. 4-3 for those audio-only listeners. One round lead for Team Liquid.
Thank you. Speaking of toast.
Anong ano na ba nito EPL?
21, stage 2.
Di pa stage pa lang, no? Group stage.
Pero stage 2 na to.
That's a very British thing to do, right?
I love it, mate.
Yung matagal eh, isang buwan.
I mean, that's the whole
Ano na nga ngayon eh.
pretty good gimmick, actually.
Diba?
15 days na lang ngayon eh.
Popular in the US.
Oh, diba tiguan
I've
man.
even seen it
Oo,
in the
tigwan mo
grocery
to
store.
dati.
The craziest people when it comes to toast is the
Nakaunti
Dutch.
din yung teams
Why, what
ata.
did they do?
They put cake sprinkles,
24 na lang ata
butter
to.
and cake sprinkles. That's their breakfast. I'm not even joking.
That's kind of cool though, right? Like in a way.
The Aussies do it too. They call it fairy bread, but the Dutch call it hagelslag. I'm not even joking. That's actually what it's
Top
called.
3 Mongols sa
I'm not
ano.
even joking.
Sounds like Klingon or something.
Stage.
Anong BRS to eh?
Would you rather have unlimited bacon?
Bakit pag BRS yung Pro League? Wala.
What does games mean? Like game time to playing the
Ngayon
game?
kung BRS to men,
But I mean, like,
libre points yan sa mga
I
nag-attend.
mean, you either get to play no video games and have a lot of bacon, or you get
Haba ng tournament eh.
bacon, yeah. Yeah, I don't really rate it. Like good bacon, sure. But
Buti nga. Akala ko ano lang yung HLTV, naglolo ko. Pangit ng UI yung wala.
Yeah.
And as an American, I'm largely put out in the cold due to that viewpoint.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Josh can't stop talking about how much he hates bacon.
You're in good company, Jason. Don't worry.
My man.
He's a hater.
Hell yeah. 4-3. Timeout comes to a close. Up in the hands
Ganda
of
pala
Torji.
mamaya
Up in the
dito,
hands of
Navi. Ay,
Ultimate
bukas
on
pa
team
pala
side.
to.
Mamaya.
O mamaya.
Settle into
Mamaya,
this
no?
game a little
Pagtapos,
bit here.
Ganda.
Sa series. Dito na, Abi.
Falcons Furia.
Drop na naman ako.
Breaking bacon at Lance.
Internet na naman ng OBS ah.
Bet ka dito, Jack.
He's not going to risk
Mouse
it this
na,
time.
mouse.
Netherlands.
Siyempre, JB number 1 pare.
Lips out mid, blinded off but tucked on box.
Ooh, little spam
JB number 1, kita mo Twitter niya pre. Ready yan.
Bakit? Ano meron?
Nag-click siya ng 18 plus. And then nag-retweet siya ng 18 plus.
May buff.
Kaya pala ready eh.
Safe places to stand a few and far between.
Kaya nag-champion eh.
Smokes in the mix, you're like,
Kaya
oh, I can be
nag-champion.
open and be blind. I can be wallbang.
Tawag dyan,
or I can
the
be
Jame
behind the
method.
smoke and let them
Siya yung nagpauso nun eh.
This is a play.
This is a play.
This is the bomb.
This is a play.
And patay na naman si Ultimate.
Well, the round kind
So,
of falls
peka
into a
talaga.
complete disorder now. So JKS is flanking the flanker while Nerds
Ako talaga
is
biggest
trying to
hater ni
take
Ultimate pre.
advantage
Ayoko
of
talaga sa
not
kanya men.
dying before they flank the flanker. He's done it. He gets a kill, gets away. 3v4 now. They're starting to resuscitate the round with 50 seconds and Spinks is coming in. Nice angle from JKS.
Uy!
He does punish Spinks and now they can turn this 3v5
Nagkakalat.
on its
Kakalat.
head.
Ano nangyari
You said
dun?
disorder. How do you know disorder?
Tapos si Brolan yung nag-push win. Di si si Sphinx.
Can't do that. Sorry, Serge.
Oh, gawa ng play. Sugal.
Sneakers advantage.
Him and Maynard Keynes might be the most difficult.
Yeah.
JKS going to
Encore,
chuck a Molotov out,
encore.
so it's long. We got Torji's up in a position to do something about it. Missed
Lane
opportunity.
lang, dito
Why
matama.
did he do that?
Ooh, not ideal. Bomb goes
bomb.
down, and this was what, a 5-on-4 in the favor of MOUZ after that kill from Spinks. It was looking real sketchy, and Liquid bring it right
Hindi na mo na
back.
binaril.
Disadvantaged victory, up by 2.
Banana, 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 terracotta pie.
Banana, 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 terracotta, banana, terracotta, terracotta pie.
Hey. Violet. No, what, that one?
3%.
Look, that's the thing about, yeah, I don't know, having the bomb down, right? You're like, oh, I got the bomb down B doors, and you just sit on it, you protect it, and now you're worried about, are they going to come from?
Sakto yung flash.
Are they going to come back from highway? Look the wrong way.
Sakit ang ulo.
You go down, the round falls apart.
Sakit ulo pa. Masakit ulo mag-IGL.
Salvage it.
IGL na kasi.
Yeah, I suppose that's a great conversation. It's one that I'm always intrigued by.
Sakit ulo mag-IGL, no?
Unfortunately, the answer tends to be situational.
Yeah.
Meron pa kayo IGL pre. Di pa namang nakakontrata pa yung IGL niya pre. Nasa bench nga lang.
Time left. How close to each other are we that we can like link up and hold everything
Pero
successfully?
kailan mo matatapos kontrata ni Sax? Feeling ko talaga mag-G2 yan si Shuhei, man.
These like crossfires and everything you can establish, make them clear.
Ano
work for
Sino
success.
niya dun?
You know,
Extra.
Si Snax.
work for the round.
Hindi,
You
kikip na
just
sa
give them
Extas.
the only place you can
Snax
be.
work coach.
His ideal though is
Di ba si Snax coach ng ano? GL?
Si ano siya, IGL siya noon. Tapos ano, lumipat siya dito. Tapos yung ano, tapos yung coach na dito.
And Naf's whole job is don't let them shoot us in the back.
Yung assistant coach na lang si Taz pre.
Quite a stressful job.
Emotional
It's not
coach.
the most fun in the world.
Si
It's
Apex
very
yun,
obvious.
Taga Let's Go.
In fact, yeah. You
Indeed.
can't really hide that.
Yeah, well, I was watching the demo of that Inferno where the guy was cheating.
Gulat din
Oh,
ako
yeah?
nung nag-champion
And
mouse.
I
Oo nga pala,
also
no, mouse na
watched
pala.
the-
Lumabas bigla.
Oo nga pala, no?
And I had a smoke
Assistant
grenade.
pala
I
siya
have a
dun.
confession. I had a
Oo nga,
smoke
no?
the whole time.
Yeah, but as you saw in round one, that wouldn't
He was
really
He
matter.
was cheating, yes, but
It wouldn't
he
really
could have won that.
Pero
round.
magaling yung coach na MOUZ, ah.
Close. I love getting
Papagano niya yung mga
As I said,
ganitong roster.
Yeah.
the victory we take from that game is that we forced him to start cheating again.
Yes.
I knew he couldn't beat us without it.
Yeah,
That's
you're
all
right.
that matters.
Yeah, and we'll send it to Daddy. And there'll be nothing, maybe.
Sabi Gaben.
We'll see. To be continued. All right. Well, 22 HP on the flank watcher of JKS. That's not ideal. He's going to be very passive, but he's already spotted them out. Round will be Team Liquid. Did you guys ask for some Lee mate poetry in the
Yes, I
map?
did.
Okay, because there's a lot of Lee poems in the mailbag right now.
Oh, can I do a dramatic reading of one?
You can. Do you want me to just choose one for you?
Could you choose me one?
I'm going to try and find one that's not like 7 pages long.
Yeah, no.
There are some of those.
And if I was making additional requirements, I'd like it to have also like included some of the dialogue.
Okay, here you go. This is nice. It's like a paragraph.
All right, I'm coming over.
That's good, Elvin.
This is from Nixon. Lee Mate was his name. They're still to observe the great game. Mac approached with a mic in his arms, muscly and untamed. After being asked what he was called, Lee Mate did proclaim, "If you're not here, you're not living," instantly garnering his fame. "Let's go the boys."
Si ano yun ah? Sa Aussie ba yun?
Sa Aussie,
Sat next to him smiling was a bloke, presumably called
Yung malaki
Jay.
katawan.
There you go, that's your
Ba
poem. Sorry if the meme was forced. Bro, you nailed that. That was really quite beautifully put together.
Yeah.
I like your vocabulary. I like
fantastic rhyming
I love, yeah, I did like the way there was a bloke called Shane involved.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Sorry for my
Nagkakaano na si Jimmy. Kaka-mustache na pre.
Yeah.
But have you ever heard my Scouse accent?
Puberty
I'll treat you in the next deco.
Puberty hits.
Uy, naka-isa pa
Uy! Dali. Yun.
Awit naman kasi entry combo ng Liquid, no? Nerds tapos twist. Sama.
Maui si Nerds ah.
Mawi ka par, wala ka na sets eh. Hindi naman lagi nangyayari.
Dude, Liquid's been dominating the middle of the map in these past like 3 or 4 rounds. That's been the key to their victory.
I feel like, Alex, you could have cooked something up here if you kept reading one
Lahat ng iiwan ng ends gumagaling.
The line is, time to stop being the horse, don't worry, it's not living. It's dead now, of course.
Oh, he's even brought in the old name.
Either gagaling ka or mag-retire ka par.
Looking very alive.
He speaks, di ba? Is nindo?
Oo. Yan yung unang team niya bago mag-vitality. Nung umalis si Sphinx, di na ako nag-ano. Hindi. Siya yung sinerge pumalit kay Sphinx nun. Pero sakit nun. Sphinx Nerds isang team parang duga nun pare.
Doesn't have to be. Could be a unicorn.
Yeah, you're right. If it had a horn.
Yeah. Maybe it was hornless.
Do you think some unicorns are born without a
Titignan
horn?
ng
That's a
coach.
children's book right there.
Oh, Lordy Almighty. Yeah, that
sakit
would
na ulo
be.
na.
Well, don't tell anyone.
Question yun.
That's actually pretty legit.
Yeah.
I like that.
This is the story of young Jason, the youth.
Not every unicorn starts out where they're going to end in life.
Yeah. Everyone around him had a horn and he felt he was less than.
Yeah.
But really, the horn does nothing. If anything, it stopped him from nuzzling with his
May ibang
friends.
unicorn doon na pinanganak na walang horn.
I just wanted to nuzzle. And so he started to nuzzle with his other hornless friends. And that's
Ibang unicorn kalbo.
Chapter 1.
Quick update, we're looking
Di
at
pag walang horn,
MOUZ's
alam mo
second
kung ano
timeout
yun.
here in the first match
Ayun.
of the series. Scoreline is
Albino.
3-3 for the side of Team Liquid, who have looked like they're in full control of this map. The rounds that they weren't in full control of, it looked like
Mainit si Torzi, ano yun?
really easily.
Mainit sa trade.
MOUZ need to figure out what their next tactic is here because they found the advantage early on in a couple of these rounds, but
Ayos par, dalawa na kay Israeli nyo eh.
Yun na lang match winner ako.
9-3, MOUZ are in jeopardy.
Dalawa Israeli ng mouse pre, isa lang dito sa Liquid.
Like brazen enough to just immediately gun it out mid again. So Liquid have got a different approach this time. I'm seeing they
Bagay ancient. Ano to na Liquid eh.
Oh my god, I'm getting it.
Pave map. Kahit anong NA team naman eh.
It helps when they've just bullied them there for like the past 3 rounds, so you have that extra pain point if you're MOUZ of just saying, mid has been such a problem, we gotta put some resources there.
NA quote unquote.
The timing that MOUZ is clearing
May Polish, may Australian, tapos may ano Israeli.
NA by the way.
Exertion should rotate back through CT spawn. Indeed, he will. So now they're very strong and prepared with the realization.
Ano din naman yung ruling? Wala naman kwenta yung ruling sa qualifier kung gano'n eh. Basta may ano lang. May passport sa Asia. Wala, tinan mo yung Drillas men. Diba nakaano sila dun sa Asia? Dapat sa EU sila naglaro eh. Content sana yun.
But if Brawlin's that comfortable to
Kalimutan ko sino nakatalo sa kanila. Ayun, down in Twitter nga.
Di ba Rare Atom yun? Dati.
Rare Atom, sina...
Mahal sa kanila. Ayun yung nagka-issue, di ba? May Drillas bigla sa... Asia.
Sa Ariman. Hindi, FlyQuest yata nakatalo sa kanila.
Lagos ate, oh. Sa
Oo, nilaglag sila.
Here comes the lurk smoke.
Nawa 2 punch sila. Oh, boom. Mongols 2-1. Boom. 2-1 din ang FlyQuest. O, hindi naman kasi. Para sa EU sila.
Oo.
Puro 2K. Asian ba yun?
So, ano eh. Easy eh.
At least sa FlyQuest may Asian. Yo! Let's go! Exertion. Sumobra si Nerds.
Fine round from Liquid considering the situation they were in. I think they realized that they'd kind of lost control of the map, that the timing was going to be off, that the counter utility was well done by MOUZ, but still felt like they had to keep marching into the A bomb site, which
Sino ba nasa rerata mo yan pa?
so I mean not a
Sila pa rin.
all things
Kazi
considered,
pa
but a
rin.
beautiful round from MOUZ, I think. Reading the game.
Kazi, naglalaro ba si Kazi ngayon? Bench siya, no?
That's
Bench
perfect.
ata siya.
Hindi, yun pa.
Space at the mid pressure
Marerasa
Sure,
region
siya sa
as well.
station eh.
They have to be
Somebody sa Merlin hang Child King Kazi.
all their attention is split.
Flash pala ata yun.
I think it was fine. Xerxes, big play.
Yeah.
Big round.
Worked out.
Pero hype yung Tylo ah.
But doesn't really matter if
Kahit talo.
drive by, yep, aggression, the
Oh.
remedy. Straight up the
Pinahirapan
lane,
din
straight
eh.
up the guts, twisting Naf watching from the sidelines now.
Una pa lang, naka-on sila sa
Hard shot there
Spirit
for
eh.
JKS, but he has managed to get out.
Lumakas sila nung nawala si Advent.
Jimmy gonna challenge. He's gone across the
Thunders
Tope
na si
kasi yun
Advent
eh.
eh.
Tope.
Di ba siya IGL?
Oo.
IGL, di ba?
Sinabihan pa naman ni G, ano yun, he can't hit the wide side of the barn. Habang umiiyak. Umiiyak pa rin, nasar ka pa.
Just walking through the smoke, his smoke just punishing that little extra visibility. Didn't anticipate Torshi to have walked through.
Pwede na pre, wag ka na mag-up.
Threw him off. He didn't think anyone was going to step through while that spam was going on. So good distraction.
Oy!
No! Very, very well.
Oy!
Do a lot. Another headshot,
Hindi
but
niya pa
never
yun. Isa pa.
expected the fourth. That's a 5th round for MOUZ on the board to the 7th
Ika-apat
Team
pa
Liquid.
pala.
And that's the first half of Ancient done and dusted.
Limai!
Eh na pre, bukas mo na.
Bukas ka na.
Team Club?
Tatalo na
Dito
naman
na.
sa-
Dalawa na yung malas dito pare.
Ayun o!
Eto na. Oh.
Huling-huli pa siya na nanalo, ikaw panalo dun eh.
Ah, yung kalaban
Pinatay ka
pala
niyan,
yan.
Jack ah.
Kaya mo naman, Jay! 1-6 yun o!
Binaon ka niyan ah. Binaon ka niyan ah.
Sarap ng skin nun ah.
Na buzzer beater.
Di ba makukuha niya talaga yan?
Oo, ano yan?
Tama,
Ano yan?
guys.
Ended na sana ako.
Sarap.
Parang kalokohan naman
Sabay
yun.
isa pa.
Tinan mo lahat pula tapos isang dilaw. Ano ba yun?
Hindi ko lukuhan yan.
Mongols
Totoo
ulit
yan.
par. Ibig sabihin niya, Mongols ulit.
Mongols ulit. Ate kasi 17 no, pero... ano ba?
300 na lang yan, Jack ah.
Hindi, ibebenta ko na kay 100 dito eh. Ibebenta ko na to eh. Para maging 400 ulit eh. Nadali tayo talaga.
May 1K yan.
Ito 20. 20, 2v2, sige.
Oo, yun na, nag-start.
Ano, nakapasok ako dun ah. Tignan natin.
Bawal ka daw, pre.
Hindi, yung... Ayun. Yung net. Sana nanalo na ako dun. Hindi matangay na ano ah. Tarnet ah.
Boom! Talo.
Yun. Umaga ng internet. Nanalo na dapat kami dun eh. Yung sinalian ko. O hindi ako nakasali dun. May battles. Ay, win. Ito. Ano ba? Oh, ito nga. Ay, pa pinakamalaki, 74 oh. Ay, 40 pala oh. 40 winnings natin, nakuha natin. Ganda.
Profit.
Oo.
Tapos pwede ma-withdraw yan, di ba?
Oo.
Isang, hindi pa.
May neon oil oh. ako, bago. Salamat. Ayan. Hindi na credit sa akin. Ay. Doon na. Yun. Ano ko masasell?
Ito'y panalo.
Kaya nga, panalo nga, pero hindi ko siya masell. Nagbag ata. May winning sa akin eh. Mamaya. Das.
Check mo par, baka nagsimula na.
Wala lang.
Ayan. Sabi kasi yun, isang roll lang yun, isang roll.
Right, they actually have just lost a player. They didn't cause them to lose any sort of map control.
1 HP?
Gets away. Zershon was there to punish and he might still get it. Oh, he dips away just enough from JKS and now aiming for that wall.
Pumapilitin niya par, clock out mo.
Molly can cause problems for JKS if he doesn't get out of there. Safe. Up ramp, twist and NAF. If they could just hit some quick clicks, this could still be a liquid pistol.
I think that's why NAF is being this aggressive and out in the open, is he wants to grab that equalizer before the utility comes in.
No tamaan challenge ah.
His position noted. A second smoke arrives.
Naka-print sim sila lahat ah.
How slow pace this is. They're not taking any chances.
Maganda po rin job breaker.
20 seconds just taking.
Mas mahal kasi ito eh.
And now they're in and smoked off, so you get full cave control.
Ano ba yung ano ng jawbreaker, yung float?
No kit, no smoke. It's going to be very difficult to break through this crossfire, especially if MOUZ, when the smokes dissipate, decide to push
out
out.
mo.
Exertion with the smokes.
Nagbukas ako
Akala ko limit na. Hindi, akala ko limit na.
Hindi, nagbukas ako kagabi, case talaga.
The ultimate 1v4 with no kit and no chance.
Tapos nagano din
Tiga discipline pre.
Nag-trade up.
Double swing out cave if he was to find that frag and just making sure they fight together.
Ito, trigger discipline yan par, di niya tinamaan.
Tama lang pinabang. Sa body shot.
Throwback mo yung Mirage pre. Mirage 1v3 ni Ultimate. Yung sumigaw si Sponge. What are you doing?
Paras pa kami ng Glock ni Jimpat to. Vogue.
Yeah.
5 smokes, but USPs for Liquid is a full save. Looking to just make this as, I guess, expensive as possible for MOUZ.
What's the 4 smokes about? Are they just going to kind of block ramp and hope that they capitulate?
I was assuming it was going to be like one towards elbow, maybe one towards B doors, but it looks like they're just dropping them all and they're going to recycle
Crack
them.
lineup daw, crack lineup.
Stagger, all towards B, make it look like strength on B, force them towards A, that's where the stack's going to be. Looks like what the...
What are you chuckling about?
So the question I asked about Bacon was from the mailbag, and it was worded very weird to the point where I had thought that the guy had maybe
gotten it wrong.
Yeah, something.
Pati sufre.
I changed the wording, but apparently the wording was the way, would you rather have unlimited bacon but no games, or games, unlimited games but no games? Which is apparently an accurate... That's how it's supposed to be said. It's apparently a gag.
But no games but games.
Let me see if I can find the other email now.
Okay, interesting.
Moses, was that an inbox with Sark and APL Fisher reference when you asked if you would rather have games or bacon? I don't know. It could have been.
Nag-gets ko yung reference na yun.
We have not played Cash, by the way.
Uy, tapon mo yung smoke pre. Isa ka pa.
I haven't played the new one yet either.
I played 2 games of Cash with the Observer crew.
How did it roll?
Rushley.
Did it feel like old times?
Ganda ng Cash pre.
It felt okay.
Why would I bring up Stewie? A player that formerly played for Team Liquid with a couple of the players that are currently on Team Liquid, as someone plays with a style that he played and got Liquid on a couple of rounds, including, you know, a 3K in the back on, what was it, the last round or the second to last round of the first half?
Yeah.
I don't know where the connection could have come from. Possibly.
Allegedly.
Stop!
Detecting a little sarcasm in your tone.
Nauntog.
No, I just think on a different
MOUZ na to.
It's just the tone of my voice
Ano
always.
na ba yung
That's what I like about you, Josh.
Ano na ata yung
You
ano
are
eh.
on a different frequency
Gamer
than the rest
Legion
of the
eh.
world. You're your own unique individual. Your own special little unicorn.
Oh. Unicorn. We still haven't decided if there's anything that's more.
Lalo na ka Gamer Legion.
less likely,
13
but
to.
can
Nice.
happen.
Buhay pa ang parley.
Siya wala pa.
So.
Round two, do get your
Eh, yung game mo nila, ano
Galing din ni IGL, ayan yun eh. Coach niya yun eh.
You guys see the
Noted coach nito yung content
Golden.
creator.
I mean,
Oo.
those statements.
Siya ba yun?
Tan, sa ano?
Eh,
Ash,
Chaso?
si Ash. Sa GL.
Si Ash, oo pre, lahat ng video niyo pinapanood ko pre.
Oo, ang ganda nung ano niya yun, no? Ganda
Not to
ng
be
content.
confused with peasantry, which is how
Mga
they feel
natutunan ka
about
talaga
team
eh.
without any nades left.
Sinare ko yun sa page ko eh, sabi ko mga CF coach, manood kayo.
Grabe effort sa editing eh.
Fine games na win coach.
Siya din nag-edit.
I haven't used that word ever in my life.
Hindi siguro yan. Siya din ba?
So yun, 20k subs pa lang yun, walang pera yun pang ano, pang editor.
Yung coach niya sa
Ipag.
pera niya sa coach.
Fortunately, not gonna be too destitute
Bagay.
for the next round. They will have, yeah, okay.
Pero hindi mataas bayad ng coach sa GL eh, alam ko eh.
Thank you very much, Joe.
Syllables work out very nicely.
Siguro pag nakascout siya ng rookie ulit,
What's your favorite word, Josh?
may commission.
My favorite word.
Why is that a funny question?
So, yung naka-scout niya.
I have some confused.
It's so unhinged.
Kaso hindi siya umabot sa buyout eh, kung binayout si Shuhi pre, malaki bayad sa kanya.
When I was a kid, I thought my favorite color was going to be a much more important question to know the answer to. Like, I really thought that was like I needed.
Kaso kumuha sa kanya MOUZ. Pareho silang tipid.
Or on like first dates.
Oh!
Nice shot.
Oh!
Is that your first date question? No, God, no.
But it did make
Jimpat!
Jimpat, kulang ka sa ano.
green, I guess.
Kulang sa all-all. Ay, sorry.
Kulang sa all pare.
Glorp's it.
What's your favorite word? Glorp? Actually, Glorp.
Glorp. Might be Glorp. Anyways, Josh, back to you.
Yeah, into the studio.
I'm still thinking about it because a lot of the ones that are my go-tos.
Sabi ko,
they're
spray
not
doon na lang
really
namatay
broadcast
sa
friendly.
Okay,
Even
okay.
this kind of
Last
broadcast.
one.
What's your like most broadcast? What's
What's your favorite safe word?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Uy,
What would be
nagkakanta
your
ako sa
safe word?
Discord at
Probably
300 ah.
Glocks.
Pumapalo na naman.
Okay.
Oh, the image.
Yellow.
It just jumped straight into
Skin
my
giveaway,
cerebellum.
face it. Meron din kaming skin giveaway. In living armor, well worn.
Oh, nicely done, Nav fighting into flames, trying to find some safety. His teammates are over in cave, so not all is lost. They have control of an integral part of the map for this retake. A
Tapos
good
na lang ng
foothold
stream
to
sa
springboard it.
G2.
It's gotta be Ultimate who plays passively
Navi.
towards CT, working his way up to the box.
It's not going to be easy to get back in here.
There's a flanker coming in as well, wrapping around. That's gonna be exertion, taking his time.
Starts his move, twice down.
Kaya pala hindi malakas si Jimmy, down yung Twitter.
Uy!
Oh!
Ikot na pala si Sergeant doon.
Never mind.
Lolo. Wala rin tayo pa.
Ayan.
Never mind pre, may nakasave daw.
The sight line.
Patay pa ate, oh.
Sections on the hunt as well. I heard Borzy in the studio. 1 HP, 1 HP.
Ay, lumagpas sa kapa.
Wala na yan, pre.
Nobody from Liquid going to be wrapped, so they never found exertion's position. Which
Daw din ba Twitter kahapon daw?
back around through
Ha?
cave.
Parang
Doon
ngayon
ba
lang.
Twitter kahapon?
Parang ngayon lang.
Parang ngayon lang.
Kapon nakapag-Twitter pa ata.
Paano si Jimmy niyan pre?
Kaya siguro nangihina konti.
Kaya nangihina.
Nice guys. 8 to 8. It's time to really. This is where you kind of separate the boys from the men. First time out used by Mytha, trying to get his troops on the same page. Quick recap for our audio-only listeners. The score reads 8-8 first map. It's the second head-to-head we've seen this year. The first doesn't count. Spink's not on the roster yet due to roster locks for Kato.
Sino daw?
Sick boys!
Na roster lock.
I like Torji.
Yeah, man.
Torji's grown on me a lot over the years.
He's lovable, and I like his.
He
He plays a rather kind of feast or famine style of AWPing, which when he's on, it just seems unplayable. I think there's some nuke games I've seen from Torji, which just exemplifies the dynamicism of an AWP player, and that's a good one from the mid player. Surgeon out mid claims it for himself.
Shuhi lang pre.
MOUZ looking to find
Bro lang IJ lang yun.
round separating
almost
Isa pa?
time from Liquid that the first two players were both dead by the time JKS is trying to make his way through smoke. I didn't see the entire context of JKS's round, but it felt like that could have been a little bit cleaner in terms of when that peaks. Because JKS, if he gets that trade, all of a sudden you have a pair of M4s to defend middle. But this is the same issue MOUZ had in the first half, right? Just losing mid over and over. Exertion just waltzes out, gets a double kill.
Well, he will.
Alex.
Yeah. I mean, I can't believe I didn't mention him as well.
Tournament nila
mid players.
Nawala si Zoe.
Grabe.
In that conversation for one of the best in the world.
Last ata yun.
Sobrang unknown ng player, pero red yung Wikipedia niya.
JDC, he's an ancient hero.
Oh yeah.
Or 6 months.
I think it's one of those.
Sana naman nila napulot to.
You want that mid control. You don't want to
Ayun, tama.
with like middle and B
Si
lanes.
Alex.
You want to fight for it, but it's how you fight for it. Right now, it seems like the T's have a really good idea and understanding.
Lahat ng pera siguro na Mouseman galing sa buyout.
Where they try to go for first. You can see
Yun no, tinan mo, Fnatic, Gamer Legion, dito pala galing si PR eh. Next use tapos si Crizin. Na-finish na naman si Notail, nawalan ng pera.
Get out, you get those kills, you have that map control. If the CTs are trying to get that control, they just all die. The name of the game for these two teams right now. So what's
Hello, I'm watching your stream right now. I want to give a huge shout out to my boyfriend. Because of him, I got into CS. And my favorite teams are NAVI and Spirit.
Yeah.
You had a boyfriend? What's his name?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, it's a mailbag segment.
Oh, it was a mailbag.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize. Okay, go again.
Yeah. Hello, I'm watching your stream right now. The Mongols versus 3D Max. I want to give a huge shout out to my boyfriend. Because of him, I got into CS.
Yeah.
Shout out to the boyfriend. Shout out to the
B.
Get your boyfriends and girlfriends into the game of Counter-Strike.
Yeah, actually, that is my plan.
It's a great bonding experience.
Yeah, we're currently just at the shooting aimbots stage of introducing my fiance to Counter-Strike, but I think that's where I'm going to go from
Fiance?
You know, aimbots into some refrag, 1,000 hours before I even dare put her in a public server.
Si Moses may anak na yun eh.
Patience. I commend you for that one. I
had a no playing Counter-Strike with my role for a while, yeah.
But doesn't she frag? She can frag.
She can frag, but she chooses to block me intentionally, so it causes.
So she's a little troublemaker. She's a little rabble-rabble. This shouldn't be too much of a competitive round, but I will entertain it for the time being.
Gabi ata, parang 5 sila nagkakas dyan.
Solid no, parang ano, Summit vibes pa rin.
Paggabi ang dami nagsasalita eh. Sila yang ko pa dyan.
Dapat try nila pre, ano, improve ulit mag-cast.
Ay, kahapon ba?
Oo.
Ay, we?
Kalimutan ko yung laro eh.
And this is the adjustment right here. This is been losing middle. It's been the name of the game for the T's.
Playground nila to pre, kahit na content eh.
You know what? We're just gonna lose it. Let's fake like we're
Ilabas na lang nila yung mga player.
As soon as they show their next
Kasi
hand,
lang ba eh.
Ano nga sila dito, libre nga sila talaga dito.
Oo.
Dapat yung Summit talaga pre, balik.
Oo.
Yeah, looking like a very
Freedom of speech.
Yung Summit pre. Kaso ano eh, sino ulit yung nagpatakbo nun, si Doa. Kalimutan ko, beyond the Summit, sino na gano'n nun. Na.
You know, can be heavily T-sided just based off when those reset rounds come in and who wins them at which timing. Fair. Or heavily CT-sided if the CT side never ends. Obviously, they can just kind of run the table.
Si LD pare. Si LD pala yung may-ari ng dati.
Yes, essentially.
Ba't ka na-dissolve to?
Nag-expand ata sila dun sa South eh.
It's not as simple as well.
Nagsimula yung...
Actually, Noob is my
ano sila? Na Esports winter sila.
Update din ata, alam ko may update yun eh.
Speaking of Face It, if you guys want to watch on Face It, you can choose
Economic headwinds.
You guys can listen to whatever you want. You got music, podcast, you can actually have in-game audio as well.
Ado din sila tinamaan siguro sa DPC.
Oo.
DPC sila sa SA.
That's a real problem. It's actually forced a major reaction, but it was the right reaction. Now they're second guessing it. Look at the minimap. You had 3 players in CT.
Weird.
2 have cheated back to be completely understandable. They are flying blind. They don't have the information that Donut is occupied, but as that smoke fades, they have the bomb site. They essentially have an 11th round here. Ultimate's even leaving.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do about this. That's a beautiful little stutter step from MOUZ. However, if Exertion tries to be too aggressive, he could give it up. A leg shot, not a kill.
Kill would have been so much better. Captain Obvious. Again.
Immeasurably better.
Would have liked the kill. That's right.
Okay, pinilit kaso patay.
And flame combo just slowed. You're in sludge.
And now you've lost the op for the next round.
Wait a second.
I don't think you go for it. Look how spread they are around the map. You have one out go towards T-spawn. They've already made the decision. So yeah, if everyone is over here, you could make the call to switch back and actually go for things. But I think salvaging the op is...
Disinwing ni Torzi.
Let's be honest. You look at the
Binigay yung op.
right at the top left of the screen, 1-4. You look over at the right side, the HUD, 1-4. That's NAV, that's JKS.
Kala na siguro may isa pa dun, pre.
Saving before the bomb was even planted. Okay. But look, I think the way that MOUZ is playing, especially with Exertion, is they have really good reads. They're really confident in their plays.
Ay sa kabila,
It's such an enigma, isn't it? It's such a necessary ingredient in a Counter-Strike mixture.
They're winning all the duels. All the duels. All the duels.
Takas ni NQC, no? Bigla.
Best duels anywhere.
Exertion's been a beast this game.
Yes.
Na-cancel daw, pre. Pinakalipad.
I've never tried a Donald T ramp before. That was the first time I've
How did it feel?
Kind of okay. Yeah, I didn't hate it.
Nag-start ko lang sila.
But yeah, I mean, Exertion has been a real beast, an absolute monster. And I wonder, I'm going to be on spawn watch. That's what I need to be doing, seeing what their actual aggressive options are. Torchi's lining up the insta-red. Jimmy has the best mid-spawn. Jimmy P.
You might as well go back to middle. It's been working for you this whole half. Exertion has just been feasting there. So don't go away from what's working.
Everyone can throw that. You just saw the lineup, learn it, internalize it, and then you can actually win and take mid control in your pugs. That would be nice. That's a cool nade, actually. Really like that. Didn't do much damage, but Twist does take a little lick. Sometimes that's all you need.
Here's that 2-man push out of Donut from Liquid again. That got deleted a few rounds back, but this time nobody's home to put a stop to it. So they have that late mid control while the instant smoke is still up. Gonna refresh it.
Jimmy has a nade to break it open on a timing. Teammate close by to flash as well, or vice versa with Exertion.
The nice thing is, look at how nervous MOUZ is already with that smoke replenishing elbow. They already immediately turn, and while there was a smoke up, they were still kind of cautious of the fact that someone can be there. That's the nervousness that's going to come through this entire round. Don't do it.
Oh, okay, so they're trying to kind of go for a bait and peek. Ultimate now set up on the line, so Torch has been forced off of the box. That's a quote-unquote victory for Team Liquid, but this next fight is everything.
He's so ready for this.
They're going back down ramp, why?
So what's he doing?
Babay ka na.
Torch, he nails it. And then there's Broland. Oh, their aggressions have been cut short.
Uy, kita yung ulo.
Josh head in hands after watching that.
Oh!
B-side open for business. Twist has perhaps got a chance. Never mind.
Yun, nakakatapa ka na rin, Torzi. Salamat, idol.
Isa pa talaga.
This round is ascribed to him. What do you think about that?
Well, the thing is, someone's going to be like, well, you have all the info, you can see everyone on the radar still. This is the information, right, that Liquid has. They just did a reclear from Donut, right?
Yes.
They're like, okay, we fake mid, we're going to stabilize here. What's going on right now? What do we know? What are the facts? The facts are they didn't take out middle. The T's didn't take out middle. Okay, we just re-cleared it. We know the opper's boosted on that V-ramp with an op, which means someone's boosted him, which means there's at least 2 there, and probably someone's covering as well. So their next reaction is to push down ramp.
Yeah, pushing down ramp is a reaction to feel it. You know, it's like the equivalent of like taking lobby on nuke when you lose outside. Like, so if you lose, I don't know, a different part of the map, like you lose mid, that's when maybe ramp becomes a good port of call. It doesn't look like it was the right time. I love that your impression of Twitch chat, by the way. You sounded like Glorp. You actually did. That's what I imagine Glorp sounds like. For God's sake, it's good. But yeah, Torchi kind of owned him there. That's just how it be.
That's kind of why we like watching Torchi. Torchi had a little bit of everything. He had like the passive, angle holding, supportive element, and then he gets the kills and steps up into the bomb site and clears it out.
Doing it again, boys. Yeah. This is just the Xerxes show. Smoke donut, and immediately you're under so much scrutiny. Your AWP is posted on red. You can walk around. You can play the fade on the donut smoke. You have to be watching that if you twist. And meanwhile, you can start applying pressure elsewhere. JKS concedes the cave fight.
Panalo nyo na, MOUZ. Kakain pa ako.
True. Save lang nga rin ang kape.
Bomb site, really. They're making a shift of NAF and ultimate away from me.
Kakabili ko nga lang ng ano eh, coffee beans.
MOUZ is only going to be in the site. They're not going to slow down. A little bit of a pause to check out utility, get smokes and molotovs in the right places. But Liquid have no way to hold onto this bomb site. It has to be retake.
Mura lang bara ako yun, pre.
And Liquid the opposite. I mean, just it feels so.
Pang ano na yun? Pang 1 month na yun.
It's just flowing. It's flowing.
Meron ka na pambili next time. Ay! Ayan na, Jimmy. Jimmy, pinutukan. Ayan na, Jimmy. Pinakita. Jimmy is back. May nakasave daw. Hindi na kailangan ng Twitter.
But a CT side they're going to be wanting to forget in a hurry.
One Jimmy. 1-0.
Ano next map?
Ano ba yung next map? Hindi ko rin nakita.
Nawalaan ko. Knowing itong Liquid, last to yan, pare.
Pansin na ako ano.
Tama ba ako?
Tayo. Decider. Ang dash to.
Nyok.
Ay, nga pala, MOUZ pala to.
Liquid pick
Nook na yan. MOUZ na yan.
Ulit nga ako nagdunok pa sila, no? Kahit wala si Joey. Medyo complicated calling sa mapa na yan, pare.
Ay, okay. Skin Club.
Okay, Skin Club. BRB muna, kain mo na.
Okay, BRB ka muna. Isang ano lang, bagsak.
Spin.
Sabay.
Ano ba dyan? Parang ano?
Same lang. Yung dati.
May mga battle dyan, di ba? Ayun yung kanina.
Ito yung battle. Sharing lang eh. Diba, dami kasing ano eh. Dalawa lang. Nga, baka sa dalawa. Ay, 2v2 pala. Kasi 2v2 eh. 2v1 na lang. Isang spin lang. Create. Add case. 334 15. Damihan natin. Meron pa dito eh. Yan. Usok to 15. Tatlo. Speed lang. Isa pa. Game. Na manalo. Ito. Uy, $1 ako.
Pataasan number yan, di ba?
Pataasan. Pero meron din option na ano. Crazy mode. Pababaan naman. Yan, kung sinong pinakamababa, sa kanya yung mga sa siya yung mananalo. Tayo sa mga big skins. Uy,
hindi pa makita yung total mo.
Mamaya pa pagtapos. Uy, dos ako. Flare Garden.
Ang malaki lang.
Makachamba lang ulit. Chamba na lang ulit. Hindi na alam kung sinong lamang sa ngayon eh. Hindi na mabilang eh. Saan nagkukulay blue? Okay yun. Uy! Ano to? $4.
Hey, goals.
Goals na tayo dyan ah. Hanapin natin malaki. Clutch. Viper.
Ayaw bigyan ng ano ah. Purple.
Wala ka, may 7.
Tambak ka ata, Jack.
Ito, knife sa dulo. Ito, knife sa dulo.
Ayun na.
Oh.
Diyan ka na babawi. Comeback. Ay, pangit. Talo.
Talo. Siyempre, may 7 to. Ako, wala talaga eh. Ayun o.
Oh, let's.
Ay. Okay guys. Balik kami sa game 2. Ay. Skin Club guys. Register na kayo. May palibre tayo dyan. PM lang kayo sa page. Okay. And out.
Alam mo ba na dalawang K Club nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ang Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire. Alam mo ba na 2 click lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ng Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Okay. Ay, may palang sound.
I doubt you never guessed me, Jason.
Guys,
Myself doubting myself.
Yeah, it's all good. We got there at the end. We're a team. We're a unit. And between the 3 of us, we possess most of the information needed for the job.
Yeah, JKS is very forward in this position, over to catch Torji on his probe. Timing. Oh, okay, one and done. It's actually an important trade. It's Twist that's going to get tested. He falls back, tucks in, and now the bait from Ultimate. Should set Twist up for the first. Nice catch, and the bomb gets away. Roll out. No easy feat. See how he fares. This game continues. Still occupying the top side. We do have dual Virtus, keeping that site safe. It's Nerds as well as the Vets set up for success. And the Sphinx dropping down the Vets to get a plant. If he has a real shot at winning this round, but a bomb plant is the most important.
Uy, nakita.
He's gonna go for it. He's gonna go for the win. Now it's
time, bro.
Oh, it's too close. Oh, you've missed it.
Whoa!
Might actually just win it off that.
Oh gosh.
And a headshot pa si.
Uy,
gosh.
This Sphinx is doing it.
Oh!
Massive turnaround from Sphinx. 4 kills in the round. And
Touch mo nga bigla. Anis na naman si Twist.
I mean,
Nagush kasi.
commitment from now.
Talaga magagawa.
And I think it's one of those things where you can go back and like look at all the different micro. Nerds doesn't need to swing for this fight. He can actually just stay behind that.
Panis si Boy 7-Eleven.
Sphinx wants to go get him. He's got to expose himself to
7-Eleven.
the angle. So you have a 3-on-1.
Roland.
One kill. And then if you're Twist and you take that gush, you're just like, oh, this kind of sucks. And this weird 1v1 out in the open, and I've just been gushed down to 10 HP. That's exactly why MOUZ brought Sphinx in. That clutch factor.
2-0 yan. Supos tayo dyan. Kasi yung kabila, naka-internal pa yan ata.
Where's that jersey? Kind of round is designed.
Parlay ba yun? Uy, kamay. Sa pool yung kamay. Sakit nun. Sakit nun, boss. Parang pinitik.
Yeah, wow. The 5, they're just flooding in through main.
Uy, sakit.
Presence actually in the site, so it's overrun. Look at the 4-3 there. They're going to go for this. JKS, this route that he's moving towards Sumito wants to walk through the smoke, catch Jimmy on a timing. As the smoke and there's one advance. And now you can wait for your players in mini to swing.
Yeah, Poland gives it a go.
Oy! Oy!
Gets away
Torsi!
with murder.
1v1
They
po!
can't let this
Hello!
slip. Such an opportunity. You have a Molotov as well, but no kit.
59.
Deep. Torji has to go round. Twist is not tickled the bomb though, and Twists gonna go for a swing. It's
Ay,
just
5-7,
time, I
5-7.
think, for the 10-second defuse. It's gonna be tight. It's tight.
Actually,
Abot?
Hello!
Ay, di ata abot!
Music ain't playing.
Music ain't playing.
Abot pala.
Abot pala. Hindi, may in-game yan.
Like,
Hindi ata
was
pwede.
Torji pushing out Squeak like that? Did he think like he
Pwede.
may have missed the
Ganun
sign
ba yun?
of the defuse?
I think
Sa
the bomb
in-game
was
mismo.
planted for him, so he
Oo.
wanted to get as close as possible.
Ipapa-off sa kanila?
Comes in to be able to actually
Yung ano?
play the time and get there at the right
Yung
moment.
in-game.
Because I was just feeling like, you know, he had
Yung ano,
other
yung warning,
place
yung
to
pag
make
10
it
seconds.
there,
Baka alam lang din.
but it wasn't to know.
Baka pro player din naman
59
yun.
HP, that Molotov was, yeah, it's kind of
Kung hindi naman wala naman sa command yun, hindi wala.
not planning.
Kung may command na ganun,
As you can see, if that kill is even a quarter of a second,
Hindi,
a
nasa
tenth of a
settings
second
lang.
later, that round back might
Ay, hindi ko alam.
rough.
Meow.
Hindi nyo ba naka-on yung ganun mo?
Hindi. Hindi ko alam.
What sound does a lizard make?
10 seconds. Naka-on lang yung ano.
Sorry for everyone that's listening with headphones.
Or you're welcome.
Or just, yeah,
Yeah, that's your thing.
ASMR. Uy!
well.
Uy!
Spinks is into that. Headshots onto Twists, but not ready for ultimates. Just reposition towards that garage. Spinks already low. Gonna be easy for them to return.
Oo.
Yeah, Jamie loses his life
now progressing with the squeaky door. Good work from him. Now,
Pero
Bomb
match
is on the
winner
back
naman
of
ka.
Roland.
Match winner
It's probably
naman.
the only thing they have to be celebrating.
Is that like when he's playing average, he's Brolan, but when he's playing 6, he's Brolan?
Yeah, when he's a bro on LAN, he's bro LAN.
Bro, lan.
Bro on LAN.
Lan bro.
Bro on LAN should be celebrated.
I have no idea Spinks is here.
Oh my good golly.
It's a little awkward, isn't it?
It's alright, the wraparound through door. NAF is the insurance policy. Want to talk about a safe pair of hands, Alex? That's what we call NAF.
Yeah. Mr. Malkovich.
Players on both teams would be like, what the hell is happening this round?
Yeah, no one really fully comprehends the big picture.
AK.
Comprehend this, Jason.
Yeah.
Pull one up.
You like that? On an anti-eco. On an anti-eco. Second round reversal. They sustain after that, and now they get to play with guns against clocks.
Got an illicit expert in the chat. Lilliman says they only make sounds when they eat. So there you go. Lizards are a silent creature. Maybe you can learn a little bit from a lizard.
Did you ever
Did
did you ever date like a snake girl, like a
snake girl.
reptile?
Now, just before
reptile
I answer, I want to make sure everyone understands the question. Have I dated a human being?
Yes. Who's into the reptilians? Yes.
Reptile.
Yes.
You know, I have.
Every girl I dated.
Yeah?
In a way.
What, because they liked snakes? Because they liked you? Hey!
Reptile ano.
Exactly.
I got it.
Matawag dun pag may pet ka ng mga ganun.
Just 1P250.
Reptile lover.
Very funny
Ano?
joke, but it is.
Amphibian
For
love.
the punchline, they're gonna find out by the end of this.
Hindi, mapalaka yun.
You know what we need? We need like Jason.
Reptilism.
Offensive 3 seconds or a 3-second violation in basketball.
Oh yeah.
If you just have blocks, you know, okay, 1P250, and you're not doing anything, you're not aggressing, like you need to, I don't know, lose $300 or something. Like, what are you doing now? Even the CTs at this point are not going to use their utility.
I know,
right?
but if we did that, it would take away my ability to always reference the French time. You know? That's my time filler during these rounds.
Oh my god, now they're going to win the round. These casters, it's fine. They're winning the round.
Not with the round.
Oh, yeah, the third. They're winning the round. They're 3v3. They have 2 guns. No one is free.
No. It's
They're winning the round. They're winning the round. Spinks is on 1. This is 2. It will be 9 and 2 after this round is over.
Twist is down here. He's gonna win this one. Don't worry. He's gonna open single door at the perfect moment. He's just waiting. Easy kill. Bomb down. Torji does add 1, which makes me a little bit nervous. Spinks adds another, which makes it a little bit nervous. But thankfully, the clock is something you can always rely on.
How's the mailbag going, Jason?
I'm checking it out right now.
Let's see what the community are feeling coming into this matchup.
Oh, this one for you, Alex. Question for Machine. How long have you been learning Dutch?
I haven't been learning.
Much love from Glorperdom.
Glorperdom.
Yeah.
I learned for about a year.
Can you just skip out on what is your favorite Dutch food?
Dutch wheel.
I thought I saw the Glorperdom, and I thought that was funny.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Also, the answer is Strudel.
Actually, no, it's Victor Bala.
Oo, pagkain dun.
Mit een biertje. I'm sorry for my pronunciation.
Jeez.
Dutch is hard. But yeah, I lived there for a year.
That's why they all speak English.
Yeah, and they do.
Grabe naman yun.
Flame, surely you burn.
Yes,
Okay.
you do.
Yep, one from the grave
Oh,
for
wala
Nav.
akong buhay pa eh.
And that's the upper hit. Kind of stopped cold. Another Molotov forces Yimfat to commit all the way deep into the site. Ultimate's going to come late, but he's got to be careful because that Molotov clears. A lot of people are coming out.
Oh, it's a baller move. Yeah, MOUZ, they're set up for success here. Up the vents is a death sentence unless Ultimate can maybe distract. Urshan still got him on the way up. They jiggle it out. Urshan does deliver. Really uncomfortable duels now, but JKS gets one. Tips down the ladder quite swiftly, but with no kit available, perhaps one idle on the site. It's not looking too favorable for JKS as he starts to reposition. Knife out. Rocking the vanilla karambit. And the M4A4 Asimov.
Ano?
How's your skin knowledge, Yanko? Do you think you could do any? Has Harry been quizzing you?
Not that much. I don't think I'm that good. Obviously, I'm better with the older ones.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah. The newer ones, probably not so much.
What's that one for?
Print something.
Print stream.
I have a Deagle. That's the same.
Very nice, very nice.
That's why I almost know it.
That's why I know the first half.
I think it was heavily influenced by Off-White. Shout out to Virgil Abloh. Rest in peace.
Spinks probably took some of that trash talk from Apex seriously yesterday, entering in this round, finding the opening kill.
I think he wrote it down and put it on the bathroom mirror. Just every time he's in there, he's just looking at it and he's like, I hate that guy. I'm gonna take it all out on Liquid.
Probably doesn't need a reminder for the first
part.
X-Team eh.
Ganun ba yun? Di ba?
Trip lang.
Alright, Exertion, here we go. Walking the smoke wall.
Magkakilala naman yun, Jeffrey.
Ooh, it's broken just as he gets past, but JKS is already down here. Tough fight, and they're gonna meet. They're gonna.
Oi!
Almost came back for it.
I wonder if that was one of those ones where he just kind of glanced at his teammates through the. I don't know.
They won't expect him this close down.
Yeah, he's already positioned very effectively. He's going to play forward with this. And a good duel, good damage. Can't finish it. Neither can his teammate. NAV needed that. Oh, you really would have liked to see that. Brolin instead gets two.
And such good awareness from MOUZ. They see JKS over in secret, and they just pick up the pace towards ramp room. Like, that's the ramp player. It might be open, and if it is, we're going to hustle down. Brolin as another. They just trap, collapse at the double doors, and MOUZ in complete control on T-side Nuke. They have Eco.
He's not wrong. Yeah, good, simple reaction. Just the pace is what caught Liquid off guard. I think, you know, they're also going to be aware once they spot JKS. There's a chance they're speeding up, but that fast.
Yeah.
Probably caught them by surprise a little bit.
Yeah, definitely did. Mailbag for this eco round. Do players ever get upset at casters when they roast a play or an eco call? The short answer is not really, but I'm sure everyone has a story.
Yeah, I'm sure there's occasions where players have taken offense.
Actually, it's usually not a play or something inside the game. It's usually something we would say on like a podcast, like a big picture criticism of a team or a player. But nothing too crazy.
No. There was that one organization, like
Grizzly, that one, yeah, from season 1. In my brain, when we changed formats, battles of broadcast, it just reset.
Okay, I like that.
So that would have been season 7. I'm sure ESL will like that. Yeah, no problem. Okay, apologies. Yeah. ESL Pro League season 17.
That's right. And here we find ourselves at the 21st installment of EPL. How times have changed, huh? From season 1, Counter-Strike was being played in a different way.
When you hit your head on the laptop.
That's when I headbutted the laptop and I was really sweaty. Wearing my H&M itchy fabrics.
Summer of Cloud9, tank tops. Tops were out. Rush was the observer for the POV streams.
The old days. Yeah, what's going on?
Yo, Rush, you were there for season 1, yeah?
Not season 1, season 3. My first. I think season 2 finals. Yanko, you do season 2 finals?
I did both.
Because I did one with you and Kassad where both of you were observing. I can't remember what event that was. So one of my first. It was in Colombia.
Observer nila. Nag-observer.
Still giving us all the action despite Mike.
Nag-observer nila. Sasalita kanina. Observer nila.
Jimmy's still on the floor.
Mula season 2.
Oh, that's not ideal. Nerds was looking for it. He knew what was coming next and still can't handle the fight. It's JKS in a 1v3. They're a little bit tagged and busted up, but unconfirmed. I don't think JKS can go for this.
So not looking likely now as he moves back towards the corner.
I really like this call for the buy that Liquid had and the amount of money. I think that's something that was underrated, especially before rushing
E-side pa oh.
Right? So once you fully reset them, they force you win that round, then they eco, so they have 2400 plus 1900 plus the frags. And a lot of times, okay, now some teams do better at that, but teams prioritize M4s, you know, over utility, which does make rushing easier, right? Like what works well against the rush is the counter utility, the protocols. People think it's incendiaries. Incendiaries are useless. It's the HEs and the smokes that really stop a choke point and stop a rush. So
I love that smart glass. The fact that, you know, when you see these players kind of glancing above their monitor, it's because the enemy team is revealed to them at the end of every round. So when you cheer and you're popping off, when you're trying to get the juices and momentum flow in your direction, that's what those little passing glances are. They can see one another. JKS saves an M4. I see that that's an M4 Howl. Is that yours, Rushley? Yeah, have you lent it to Kyle?
Oh, well, maybe actually, because I gave mine to Hugo. Okay. And Lord knows where it is now.
Okay, well, you might want to track that down.
I would like to.
Yeah, probably.
Sounds like a nice one.
How much does a Howl go for?
Oh, it's money. Rush knows.
I want to say like 5 to 6K, something like that. I'm hoping to retire on that.
Since I was one.
Don't even have to worry about just 5K just floating around the scene.
Jokes aside, though, observers are underpaid.
Underappreciated.
Yeah, I only just found out how underpaid they are. Observers need more money. Let's get it trending.
Ooh. Okay.
Liquid needs more money too.
Who does?
Yeah.
Liquid.
Yeah, they could use
their buy is not great for this one.
How many are you gonna get? I mean, you need two. How about one bullet straight to the face? Spinks puts him in the dirt. Maybe they overlook it. Snaff does get away with murder, but the round is over.
He would have liked for it to have been clean, so he could have tried to build upon it with one more peeking up the stairs, but yeah, that really spray, and he had to just back off after the frag. So MOUZ up by 3 now on T-side nuke, and they're dictating everything. Vi comes out in the next round. Best chance for Liquid to get back on the horse.
Spinks is sharp today, man.
Yeah, he's on one.
I think considering how this half has been going, I think a really nice call for MOUZ for next round is just to play a little bit more default and just play to punish. Just expect aggression from Team Liquid, right? Like they've been on the back foot a good amount of this CT side, so there's a chance they maybe go for a fast lobby crunch or flash with the smoke on the ramp, or maybe ultimate tries to go close up inside or on yard, you know, something like that. Like whoever has the best spawn might try to utilize it in the next round so that they dictate the pace a little bit of the round. Liquid.
Lapit yun ah. Ano pa?
Alright.
Lapit.
You guys died.
That's a bummer. That's a big explosion.
They've got infinite money for the next 3 rounds. I think they're fine. But yeah, in terms of you know this clash between Nerds and Sphinx, two rivals kind of rose to power around the same time. Am I wrong in saying that? Or was they about the right?
No, what did you say? Nerds was the replacement for Sphinx.
Yeah, that was the whole thing.
Yeah. So yeah, it was like one right after the other.
And the rivalry began, and now they're in the server clashing with one another for a spot in the playoffs. And well, the output from Sphinx is certainly a whole lot more. Yard CT aggression. Xertion gonna try and trifle with Nerds here. He's got a good angle for it. Does manage to find the headshot cleanly.
Nerds has to find a way to get out safely. Back it up into the smoke towards red box. Roland gonna step forward to try and find him. There's the reload, the sound cue. Oh, Nerds is booked.
Sneaks up on his adversary. Need this from Twist. Makes it a 3v3. But they are moving into the site. Twist will slink away. Have to go for a retake eventually, right?
Yeah, the unfortunate thing is, this backing up into Squeak Door means attention is going to be towards lobby, which is exactly where JKS and Ultimate are flanking. So it's not like you can kind of mess with the confusion of MOUZ in this situation. They know where the danger is going to come from.
Sphinx ain't messing around whatsoever, is he? Forced into the fight, JKS gets him. That's a valuable pick. Moving forward, an all burst, the hard player doesn't sound good, but it does mean Torchy can catch timing on the flank. Roland playing for the bomb. Nothing. First contact. Headshot exchange. JKS did hit it, but now Ultimate's trying to save the AWP. And once again, another 2 rounds for MOUZ. Coming down to these nitty-gritty finishes. Ultimate just trying to save his orb. Does hit the shot necessary. We get away from the bomb.
I mean, it's an easy, obvious thing to say, but Sphinx has just been the X X factor in all these like late situations. Like even this round, just like one really, really important kill to find to alleviate some of the pressure. We saw his clutch on the pistol round, which was beautiful. But once we're getting into a late round situation, he's taking over these games, these rounds.
Big pick from Bond as well, stop that in his tracks. Playtime cancelled, but yes, Spinks is definitely vibing high.
Alright, round 11, here we go. Liquid just pushed out of this server. There's nothing they've been able to do to provide resistance. They need these last 2 rounds, it's so important.
Necessary. Critical. Nice. Important, you've said that one. Valuable.
Monumental.
Of the utmost importance. Okay, now I'm just getting verbose.
Invaluable.
Invaluable. And for MOUZ, they have been imperturbable.
Impenetrable.
English na yun, ha?
Well, Jason is catching up with G.
Sorry, Jason's shirt. Yeah, Jason's shirt, man. It got me getting biblical.
Blame it on him.
Nuts. Needs one on the angle. Ooh, he got Spinks as well. No, Twisted, excuse me, getting confused. Nuts gets the double kill. Spinks empty-handed in this one, and that is a formula for success.
Alright, but let's find a way to make this interesting. You know what I'm saying, Alex? Let's find a move to
How do we mess this up?
I'm thinking Twist goes for... No, Twist is down, so NAV goes for a push-out. Mini dies the impact would be a good start.
You're such a hater, man. They're fine.
No, I'm just saying, I want to... if you were to manufacture a team, okay?
Has he done that?
Alright.
What a blunder.
What now, Yanko?
They're fine.
Blunder.
They're fine. They have the bomb down. Now they know where the scopes are. 15 seconds. It's unlosable. It's unlosable.
Right?
Losable. Uy, grabe naman si Jimmy. Uy. Uy. Uy.
But once he dies, then Twist pops up as well from short stairs, and Liquid manages to get the kills. And, you know, if they can get this last round,
We got a half.
we've seen this so many times
Yeah.
with MR12, right? The team can dominate and be up 8-1, and the other team just wins the final 2 out of the 3 rounds. Not even the all 3. They win the second pistol, convert, and all of a sudden you have a game on your hands. So no matter how convincing the rounds are, the gap can bridge that gap quickly.
Yeah, it disappears with some pace. Alright, Ultimate. I feel like I haven't seen him with the AWP too much in this half.
Yeah.
So let's get a nice loud round with the AWP here. Stuck behind the smoke wall, sees nothing. Oh, this could be the one.
It could be Zertian on that elevated position. It's a bit of a misbreak. Didn't quite nail it. Zertian upon the fade. Gonna try and take these fights credit, take these fights unbreakable.
Comes the A execute. Zertian played before in his team.
It's dead, so now the distraction's perfect. Nuts pulled away. And it'll go on top of the hut. Goes Twist down now. Of course, it's MOUZ. Lovely, simple counter strike into the top site and just handle it.
They never had information on exertion outside, did they? They gave it all up and kind of backed away. There is JKS with 1-3 more to find, but kind of in a near impossible clutch to make happen.
One thing I like is that he has a HE that he's now just thrown into the lane side.
That's
Well,
well.
didn't take a lick of damage.
Sabi
There's
ko
3
yung ano.
players from different elevations. Unwinnable. 8-4.
Bawi ko sana yung ano eh.
It's all smiles on
Yung
one
knife
side of the server. Looking good for the 2-0 and a spot in the
Anong knife?
playoffs.
Tiger to.
Yung kanina, yung natalo ka. Makukuha mo ba yan pag ikaw nanalo doon?
Siyempre. Kung ano binuksan ng lahat, yun makukuha mo.
Buenos nga nun, no? Nakailang pula yun. Tapos isang dilaw.
Ay, wala na akong pakialam sa pula. Yung ano lang. Yung knife na lang. Ano mo? Kapay pa naman yan eh. 300 na lang oh. Finals pa to.
Wala lang nadagdag dyan.
Ano nga ito lahat? 43. Ang reserve yung tatlo pa madagdagan pa natin. Okay. Daily casing pala. Guys, may daily casing pala yan. Pala mo, makakuha ng automatic aberration. Ayaw mo lang naman. Libre lang naman yan eh. Ayun na, sumilip.
Ayun na, oo.
Level 10. Level 10. Ako mo rin revenge.
Uy!
Lang.
Ay, babalik yan.
Hyper Beast. Level 20 na case. Binigyan. Binigay. Bullet Queen. Bye. Grade pala. Grade. Palakin muna natin. Hello. Wait pa. Wait pa yun. Times 2 ulit. Sa kabila. Alam mo, yung mga ganto-ganto pistol. Gusto na lang, ayaw pa. Wait na.
Madamot.
Damot ah. Ano nata eh.
A rousing speech, and it's going to be necessary with only 4 rounds to work on the T side of Nuke, the less favored.
So, zero pa na MOUZ.
MOUZ make 8 rounds of reality on their attack. If the bar is set insurmountably high, but a pistol is where it all begins. Yanko's been talking about how punishing MR12 has been. Can't let these swing rounds.
Uy, tayo na sila, 9-9.
Skip on by.
Ano yung laban dun?
Skip on by.
Skipping on by, we got Jimmy. Says goodbye to Mr. JKS. Forced away early. It does feel like this is a compulsory pistol or second round. So there's one back. No, that's catches Shin's aggression. Take steps away. Got a little too excited.
They're going to come back to ramp with that kill as well, which is a cool call. Yimfad up against the wall. If Twist could find one outside, that's perfect. Jimmy hasn't budged though, even off that kill.
Here they go. And there they go. Nice shots. Hits Jimmy comfortably. Torji out in the yard. Twist is well aware, head on a swivel, looking for these fights, but Torji quite precise with his USP. 2v4, unlosable.
Ilang panalo na yung MOUZ?
Ito, sa banda na lang. Pistol. Mukhang hindi. Pwede.
Uy, paa!
Now you don't die. That's main objective here. Oh, no Kevin ultimate. So,
Nagtaka yan si Ultimate, ba't niya alam?
Ulo! Ah! Uy!
Gana?
Uy! What?
Mabot.
2v4?
Baka Tekos?
What?
Hindi Tekos. Abot yun pre.
Yung 2v4. Yun.
Wala eh. Kita yung paa ni Ultimate eh.
Talaga yun.
Hindi.
Wala ko kita eh.
Hindi kita yung paa men. Pero di dapat mangyari.
Kaya nga. Bag talaga ito.
That's fair play, yeah. Give it to him. He's right. It was. He is right.
Oh, bloody hell. How do you not lose your mental? How? I mean...
Uh-oh. Bina lahat.
Spinks has a smoke to block, but he hasn't thrown it for some reason. Zertion in the vents, hoping to be overlooked. It could be a close fight, but no, the free fire comes in.
3 fire. Ikaw makyot! What are you doing, Brolan? Hindi, okay lang. Magalit ako kay Brolan. Tapos ako binate para.
Bloody hell.
Quick 2-0 it is then. It's feeling that way, isn't it? Yeah, that's scheduling fans are on their feet.
Different game if you win that one. They know that as well as we do. Oh yeah, mental in the bin. No, it's not even in the bin, it's at the tip. Oh, I don't know what you call that.
Tip of the bin?
Tip, no.
The rim?
No. The tip is where you like go and, you know, like when you're doing up your house and you have to drop off a large amount.
Yeah.
Yeah, Twitter is back.
You have to drive it to a special place.
Kaya pala.
And you call that the tip?
Kaya pala naka 2v4. Tapos sa laban.
Waste yard?
Waste yard, of course, because it's a yard for waste. Yeah. It's like it's the kind of side that you walk on.
Right. Yeah. We're very literal people. See that? We're not. That's it.
Yeah. Trash can trash. Police department. Department for police.
Firehouse though is not a house on fire.
Thank you. Okay, I mean it's accountable. Yeah, makes sense.
Well, I don't even really know where to go with this one from here. You got a big comeback to make. Now, I guess like, if I'm going to scrape the bottom of the barrel, right, what I'm going to tell you is it was a double overtime game against Eternal Fire yesterday. There was an overtime game against Eternal Fire yesterday on a different map. And they played some very close series against Falcons where they had overtime as well. They played close maps against Pure. This is a team pressure tested, Alex. They know what it's like to come back in these scenarios, to be backs against the wall, to be on the verge of defeat and snatch victory from those deadly defeated hands.
Okay, maybe you convincing me. I think
Testing lang naramdaman niya.
Then that'll do some convincing. Torji, however, seems like he's in the perfect position for this test on ramp. If they were to test them, that is full lobby commit, no yard info. Yeah, okay, so it's a top pop. U-turn up from the top T roof. You can see someone lining it up there. Chris got a fight with Zertion. Flash to pursue him. Pressure applied, but Roland still draws first blood. MOUZ. Oh, they're just making it look so easy. What is going on? Brawling with 3 swift kills on the top of the hut with the M4. It shouldn't be that easy, but it is.
Iyan nagka-clutch.
Dead 12 to MOUZ.
May everyone from
Sabi ko sa'yo, i-chope yan eh.
Everyone is rotating so quickly, so aggressively.
And down na naman yung Twitter. Ayun, very nice.
To get involved in the battles their teammates are taking, and Liquid just have no chance. There's 2 to 3 MOUZ players at the point of attack almost every time on these executes.
Crazy.
Yeah, maybe just a lack of patience a little bit from Team Liquid too, to not try to do something on yard, at least draw some attention from the defenders to that side of the map. There wasn't really any pressure there, so easy for MOUZ to focus more towards A. Torshi was in RAM, having the deep angle, so he was fine. It just seems MOUZ, after the loss to Vitality yesterday, very eager to get the job done today.
Well, the job's been done as efficiently as possible. Right now, it's a German organization, I guess it makes sense.
Yeah, that's about the day we're having.
Yeah.
That's about it, right there.
I don't feel like you're gonna. Okay, actually, no, I don't. I'd like to ask for your opinion instead, Yanko. But is this a loss you can learn from? I presume there's a lot of lessons in this loss from Liquid. Or is it so like one-sided that you're not like, oh, we're just losing?
Easy.
I mean, the problem is some of the situations. It's situational CS. So how do you get people to be more calm, communicate better, not play too scared? But it has been pretty one-sided today against MOUZ, who booked themselves a playoff spot at ESL Pro League Season 21. Smiles all around. For Team Liquid,
sa kabila. Dikit pa yun eh.
tons out here on this T side, and they have remained flawless since.
Wala, pre. Saan yung MA team? My favorite NA team. Wala ng Liquid, friendship over with Liquid na. MA team man yung best friend. MAT. Favorite kong NA team na may dalawang German. Gusto ko balik nila yung lumang logo nila eh. Mukhang disco. MAT. Yung disco na may straw nung uso pa. Taka ng view model yan.
Parang si Ima.
Pinauso daw eh. Nauso daw yung view model na yan eh. Sana sinagad nyo na lang sa gitna.
Smokes that are given. But now, as you take that ramp control or secret control, you're gonna head in towards ramp. Snow gets leveled out in QC. You might have to shift at some point. Yeah, there it is.
Perfect timing as well for Eternal Fire. The bomb has just left the door open and they're sliding in. Now it's on Kara's going to come back down. You can see Kara's is trying to position to deal with him, but that is a tough man to deal with. The off doesn't have vision as they drop on down. Oh, terrible spot for Kawaz. Has to try and fight. He makes the most of it. How on earth? Position known and yet still he's fighting here. Zaptaras. Be a nuisance here in the back lines. He's low on health, but he's finding all the impact that he can.
No, take pa to ng pain.
Bomb planet Cow is trying to end his own prophecy. Trying to undo, but he needs some contribution from his team.
Pero naman next map.
QC will find some.
Uy, gago. Paano siya nanalo dun?
Major, oy! Oy!
Oy, delay lang. Delay lang. Oh! IGL deep.
Dog, din nakita yung baba. Gusto ba? Ala ka! Ha? Ha?
Hindi niya makita yung kit. Hindi niya makita yung kit sa smoke. Clutch smoke! Clutch yung smoke, par.
Clutch yung smoke. Sa kanya yun. Ay, hindi pala kay Major pala yun. Ano ba natalo?
Hindi na mahanap yung kit eh.
And that is a nuke stolen away. Crumbling collapse here for Pain.
Bits nga yun kapag ganyan. Oh my god, it's 1 hour. Ay, din tayo sa kabila.
Break din.
Ay.
Ngayon na, glory to Turkey.
Mga dalawa lang. 300 lang muna yung ano. Yung bottom line. Ang ano eh. Alat eh. Ang maalat. Natin sa mga maliliit nga muna. Mukhang masyado tayong greedy eh. Easy mode. Ito. Blank pa. Padoy. Okay. Then. Uy, pares pa kami dalawa. $5 na nga lang eh. Pretty much 585. Sabot isa. Ipon lang muna, ipon. Wala ka! Panalo pa yung bot! Ayun! Kailangan natin mag-grind ng mga 400. May grind ko. 1v1 tayo, Gaben. Ayan, started. Ayan. Babot ko na lang. Bawi kami. Please. Profit. Naman yun. Naman. Love. Ano? Dito. Muna. Natalo pa. Malas talaga.
Well, good start.
Flip, flip, flip. Big money.
Ay, 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 ay.
Talo na naman.
Sa off na talo.
Hindi mo na ano. Oh. Ito na kayo $7.
Ay, may free case oh.
Yung nakuha ko na yun.
Ano nakuha mo?
Ay, yung mga normal lang. So, event case, event ngayon is Coliseum Deathmatch. Ano natin, kachamba tayo dito. Ito, trial. $8. Last na ito. Pag natalo pa, pag walang profit, ulit. Balik muna. Pula, 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 pula. Yun.
$6. $2 lang nawala. Isa pa. Pabalik rin yan. Eventually. Oh.
Boss.
At least wala na yung Tiger Tooth yan pre sa wow drop.
Ito kids eh. Gala pala yan. B2 50. Mamiwan tayo. Puro crossfade. Talo na naman.
38 cents pare.
Tilted ah. Hindi nga, sana na nga, balik na nga lang kami dun. Ilang minutes to? Ay.
Grabe yung screen pre. Zandares.
Zandares screen. 3 minutes guys. Balik kami 3 minutes guys. Entry. Eternal Perma versus Spain. Goodbye.
Alam mo ba na dalawang cake lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ng Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire. Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ang Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
You know, I think that's definitely, he has so many players to look up to in this team, and
total naman na tayo. Bilis lang mouse tsaka.
Still
out fragging all these 17-year-olds.
How to remain a talent here for a long time if that's the case.
Did Snow ferried pistols over for himself?
Yeah, we saw it yesterday from Quesarado. Remember, he was shooting initially in coffins.
Yeah.
And then he backed up into coffins, picked up the dual Berettas. They chased him as the 4-foot-man flank came through from A.
Yeah.
And he got 2 on the dualies. We saw that yesterday, so...
Apparently Snow saw that round too. And deploy that tech.
He's like, you know what, that's pretty cool. Let's walk into the A stack instead.
Fortunately, it is traded out here for Eternal Fire. And as they obtain this big control, bomb plan might be viable. Zantares needs to hold them at bay, but walks.
There's no
utility to unseat him. So this bomb goes down. Molly chose the wrong spot. It's a brawl on the site, but it's a brawl that they will win.
USP na lang ako.
So no harm, no foul. But a little bit for Jota. Lost in the sauce there, lost in the smoke.
Yeah, the flash maybe was a second behind where it needed to be, so he's waiting there. It is a lot of faith in your teammates, that's for sure. He's like, guys, it's fading, it's fading, it's fading. Oh, and I'm dead.
It just looks so goofy.
You gotta respect the trust. I mean, we said he looks up to these guys. You know, that probably means he has a good amount of buy-in. You have to imagine.
Dito pre-practice ko na smoke,
Flash
B-side.
never did come in time.
Doon sa may barrel, papuntang B.
Found on the floor of brackets last round here,
yung
but revived in this one.
Mid smoke na
also
kasama yung boots.
Quintessential Eternal Fire experience of
Molly sa may
roster, going overseas, proving yourself back
Molly
in the
din sa may quad. Yan.
Time on the academy.
Smoke din sa Copin, meron din.
Yeah, I quite like his play. I was watching him on Sigal, he was very active, and I like that he was a player that was willing to be that active here. Feels like he plays beautifully updated CS2. It's offered up Eternal Fire, that extra edge here. Just peeking in his cow is a bit overwhelmed. Nice trade from Woxic.
He's gonna be Madre here, right? He can back them back out.
Meron yung pwede may tapon sa Hindi. Ano yun?
Was the fourth player and
Sarili crosser sila din. Actual crosser sila.
It doesn't seem like
pero galing City eh.
He's just providing a little bit of the back.
Gano, magla-landing sa T-ramp yata. Or sa mid.
Does force Snow to kind of reposition
yung Molly si Smoke pa yan.
Towards that B side, but he's still covering off the arch side for now. Continued aggression. Yeah, it's going to get punished. David now looking to recover, but he's spotted and he's vulnerable to this apartment floor coming through. He finds one, but that's the big trade right now. They're going to run it down into the magic.
Smoke na dun eh.
That one's over, done with, taken care of, and Payne getting very eager on that A side. That I think right there, a prime example of some of the uncomfort that we see, discomfort from Payne in terms of the defense there. Watching that setup just collapse with 20 seconds, 15 seconds left on the clock, and then them get aggressive in towards A. It just feels like sometimes David's so uncomfortable in the pit position. He likes to jump out of it. He likes to take fights, and brutal just walking into the patience from Eternal Fire.
It is curious that they continue to play him into that spot. It just doesn't feel like a natural mesh for his abilities, and considering the fact that on virtually every other map it feels like they're maximizing David Deus' positions, Inferno feels like a bit of an outlier in that. What would you do with him?
I mean, I would like to see him maybe try and float around the map a little bit more, potentially. I mean, maybe towards that B side, get him aggressive in those fights. I mean, sometimes we will see that out of Payne. Anyways, 13. Just given how this map works, but I definitely like to get
13-5.
him activated here, get him a little bit more forward-facing.
We've got the classic I go one site, everybody else go other site from Figuzera call here. Going for a cheeky stack up. This nade is going to be nice. Oh boy, follow-up. Uh-oh. Pain on notice early here. They wanted to go for a cheeky aggressive play, and instead they have been cheekily annihilated. Still can find some damage though, but they're getting chewed up. Spat out. Bit down. Even exchange. Nate can't quite chase it. Figuzera under pressure will survive. Bomb's making its way over here, so the round may not be able to be denied, but Pain at least have made it frisky. Gotten some guns to do so as well, but now they're just going to try and save it.
I'm saying David got us too.
Sino ko tagad?
Pressing down banana.
There you go. That's your guy.
Mapa pa rin ang ano eh.
Just keep an eye.
So did I hear correctly the friend who's visiting you does tattoos?
Yes.
I think, can we get her to do the
back piece?
Davideus back illuminated manuscript back piece?
We could, yeah. It'd take a little bit, but you know what? This is the last day of the B stream for Pro League, so I'd have time to heal. You know, sitting in the back of this chair would not feel good with a nice new back piece, but
you can cast from your stomach for the rest of it. I'd set that up for you. We'll find a way.
We should get the table flattened out there.
On Noodle's dog bed.
Oh, that'd be perfect. That'd be perfect.
Could we get a live tattoo of the Davideus back piece while we cast?
I think it would hurt too much. You'd just be hearing my noises.
Just the Zeus scream. What do you think Cole should get tattooed as a back piece? Get in the EPL mailbag at efg.gg. This is our last day to check it. So title, put back piece in your subject line or back shots, whatever you're really feeling. And we'll know what you're talking about. EPL mailbag at efg.gg.
If it's cool enough, it might make it.
Let us know what you
onto
think.
The canvas.
He wants more tattoos.
That's true.
Yan stiletto. Pula.
If you had to get one player's face tattooed on your body, who would it be?
Oh,
One
isang
professional
kulay.
Counter-Strike player. Full face piece.
Ano pa pwede?
You know, for my
Gusto ko sana fade eh.
my like childhood fandom,
yeah,
I'd probably say Stewie.
Yung fade pero taas lang.
Youthful Stewart 2000.
Pattern dyan.
The IEM Dallas.
Pero makakasama yung fade sa stiletto. Pero preferably
Came back for a belt.
Came back for a belt, dipped, refused to elaborate.
Pero 70-30 lang.
Walked in off the streets. Oh. Took G2 to a trophy. Caused them to change.
Took G2 to a trophy. I mean, maybe with the extra crowd buff.
I think so.
Yeah, that might be onto something there.
G-Stew, too strong.
G-Stew.
He was so good, he made them sign another NA player.
There's all that aura he brought.
Ayoko siya ata ni Stu eh.
Ah,
He's
na
just a
yun.
winner, you know? Some people just know how to win.
I think the young Stu backpiece would go hard.
Chilig na yun.
You could do, you know, the design from the Launders
Huwag ka wala na pera.
That's probably would have to be the picture,
do that as the full
Tignan natin
backpiece.
sa ano, sa Austin.
have to
Kung
be the
baka
one.
may mga issue na naman, ganun. Visa issue. O, sabi ka muna par.
Sab ko muna par, Team Spirit.
Here if they just keep
Uy,
cruising like
sinong
this. Who
mawawala
do we
doon
want to
sa
get
kanya?
on the pipe?
Sino kaya?
On the horn.
Was there a pregame interview?
Hindi, sorted na yung ano nila eh.
Pretty quick,
More
so
likely
maybe
na
there
maka-fail
was,
sa
but
visa.
we did an exit interview with Golden, actually, so.
Yeah, I think that's mostly what we saw.
But
Puro
maybe it was
Ukraine, no,
pregame interview
pare.
that we didn't have
Medyo
time to show, 'cause it was
nagbi-beef ngayon si
quickly
ano
into
eh.
this one.
Ah.
But maybe Madger, I like what he's doing right now.
Si
I like
ano
what he's
eh.
calling. I feel like they're really well
Si Zontix na wala.
practiced.
Buto si Stowy pinalit mo.
As they should be. It's the
Grabe
one
yun
that
ah.
line, but the you know, the
Yung
way
support
that they just
pinalit mo
kinda-
ng
Pwede
ano
yun.
entry.
Kasi
And I
aminado
haven't
naman si
seen Pain
Zontix
look
eh.
that uncomfortable in the CT.
Ano
Like, the way
nabubuhat
that they just
natin?
forced him to jump all around that map.
Bagay. That's
So
true.
effective. I mean, we saw NQZ with his back turned as they would slide out ramp slowly.
Sabi ko,
It felt
benta
like
na
they
nga
really
si... Benta din si
forced
Shiro tapos
evacuation
si
from Pain.
Zontix.
The way that they breeze past
Tapos
these
mag-all in
teams
na kayo kay
from
Monisi,
a
kunin
kind
niyo
of
pre.
perspective,
Tayo
it
na,
might
Monisi
be
Donk,
not so
isang
much.
team.
Parang ano,
It's
2v2 lang yun ah.
A great
Parang Golden State.
series so far.
Tumali si KD bigla.
Yeah, it's been cooking. Oh, Big Zera doing some cooking here.
Pero tropa yun eh. Tropa si Donk si Monisi eh.
Back away, some extra damage there, and that
Dalas nila mag-FPL, papabuhat.
Low on it. All good.
Well, hot to trot him on the toes. Okay, he just wanted a flash. I thought he was going to go through that for a second.
Thought it was an HE, but yeah, I think you're right. Oh, no, Molly. What's this going? Oh, it's a little left-right click.
Counter Molly. You don't get to see anything, Zantares. No vision for you.
Cadia now, I think you have to get active. If you're in a 4v5, you got to take this space back, at least trying to claim something in return.
He's going to get some room up by the old hay cart.
Oh, NQZ.
Barrel cart now. Damage done, but clean shots.
Okay, we're at a 3v5, and we got only a single B defender. That's a little concerning for me, Payne.
Well, Cows is starting to rotate back, but this does seem like they're going to settle for the retake if they need to. Molotov there to try and slow this down, but the bomb's already forced across, and the spam.
Sumasabit.
Magic risks a little bit more of it.
Kailangan yun eh.
Get some advantaged positioning, and now with this bomb down, I mean, this isn't the worst thing.
Kaso kung hindi sakto talaga, wala talagang hindi talaga
There's util back in, if they can get David Davis back, but he's the furthest one along from it. It seems like he's going to go for the B flank. Yeah, okay, he will rotate in.
Kapag may duo ko sa basit, interno lagi pinipili namin itang ng boost yan.
Give them an advantage, the bodies are dropping. He can't blame Eternal Fire for trying to peel off some numbers before this full retake hits. But as it is now, Woxic's position known. Just get on the stick and get on the shots.
Kaya pag nakita ko sa kalaban, may nakaduo.
Yeah, I mean,
Tapos Inferno yung mapa, inuuna ko gin-check palagi. Lalo na pag malayo level. Oh, parang sa sa Premier, yung may linya.
In the 3v5. So trying to get aggressive, maybe take Coffin's control. If Madger wins that duel and sidelines one, you know, dodges back into that smoke, then you're a 4v3, and Terrace peeks into CT, then you're in a 3v3, and then all of a sudden you can tuck. So that's the game plan. That was the vision for Eternal Fire in that post plan. Just Payne doing a good job of offering up that resistance. We're going to see them back on the board for this defense here. And successful down Banana, I think, is the big story of that last round. Big U being able to offer up a little initial resistance. And a beautiful HE. More success in that department here. Make it a double. So much damage done onto Joda and Woxic. Santeras all taken down low here. You get to start your round as the classic B-side positioning. Down to 50 HP or below.
Papalitan ko na yung slate ko.
This is when he's most dangerous, though.
I don't know.
Ice cold na.
He has to get the headshots.
It's like a berserker type of situation. You know?
Yeah.
A certain amount of blood loss, and he just activates.
Naluluma na rin yung slate eh.
Kaya nga.
Ano lang yung pang sticker.
Pang sticker. Hindi, ano na? May sticker na rin yun eh. FAP nga, FAP.
Coming back with more util.
FAP. Ayan, plus $10 yun.
It's going to be very explosive, I think, is the vision right now for the Eternal Fire camp. There's those smokes for Coffins, CT, the mollies to go in as well.
Still hold the molly. Still hold the molly.
Ginong trip ng Turkish ng chatang putik. Tinanong kung nagpa-fasting ba si Woxic.
Spam helps a lot. They haven't revealed Snow yet. They haven't revealed Snow
Medyo ano eh. Medyo tumaba eh. Paano pa si Zantares pare? Uy. O nga pala no, nagpa-fasting pala sila lahat.
See what Snow has to say about that one. I'm sure everyone in the studio's hearing that.
Nabet ka ba dito?
It's gonna be something like a little bit of a.
Yep. Okay na, Ramadan Bap.
Ramadan Bap yung gutom na yan eh.
Ramadan Bap Kyrie Irving yan.
Snow walking it in here so beautifully
Kyrie Irving talaga.
Dark position and then just
talaga.
timing in perfectly. Able to peek forward.
Nag-fasting pre tapos nator yung ACL.
That's a dream defense coming through from young gun here on Payne.
Pumotok. Napunit.
So pre-throw pa, no?
Doesn't hurt there. Capitalizing on all those low HP bars. It's again an early victory on Banana with the utility damage.
Sinasabi pa eh, thank you Allah. Tapos pasok. Sinasabi niya bago pumasok eh. Paano yun?
Those low HP bars. It's gonna lessen the trade potential of a team that has already shown us today. The trades are on point here for Eternal Fire.
Imagine na nun.
Their entries have been on
tapos
point
na
as
yung
well.
karera ko Ano to?
He didn't get that berserker Santeras that we highlighted, that we knew could come through.
Okay, it's he's just trying to repeat the form from.
2 years yung mawawala yun eh. Or 1.5. Medyo matagal recovery na ACL. Ang taon na ba si Kyrie?
That makes sense.
30 plus ata.
I think that checks out.
32? Naku, pagbalik mo, 34 ka na pre.
If you're a little bit uncomfortable.
Sama.
Yung mga bata ngayon na ano.
That is helpful. More number, more better.
Wala. Wala kahit ni isa pare.
More crosshair equal more bullet.
Sobrang unique. Ay! Uy! Jump shot ang butik. Grabe si Jota, pareho kami na sense.
Not enough bullet. Not enough crosshair. Not pointed right direction.
Too much HE.
Much HE, yes.
That
Psycho boom.
Yeah, that it goes boom, and so does the mental right there for Pain. They got the right read.
3.4, 400. Ah, medyo mataas na rin.
Oy, naglag na.
Ano ba hilig ng mga player nito? Lahat din naka 400 DPI.
Watching the kill feed just roll on out.
Mas mabilis nga yung response time pag ano, medyo mataas.
Good smoke from Eternal Fire. It's kind of in between the hate card and the site proper.
1K pataas, good yan.
That allows for the HEs to be thrown comfortably. David inside the pitch is
Mas responsive yun eh. Pag ganyan.
And they push past
pag 1K pataas. Kasi pag nilagpas ng 2K, hindi mo na mapapansin yung ano, difference.
One of those punchier executes on out. Maybe a little gimmick that you have in store for us. Nate stacking into the pit because they didn't have the best weaponry, but they close the distance quickly. Off the back of the
The Nate stacking the pit is just
1 to 1.7.
It's just so good.
It's mga 1,
So good. What are you gonna
1.7.
do? What are you gonna do? You don't even get to peek. You're trying to tuck in.
Oh.
You're trying to play off of your teammates on site. You're like, if I just hide here, they'll throw a Molotov. I'll smoke it.
2K DPI yan, pre. Medyo mataas na rin.
Yeah, you're hoping that it's a molly so that you can just get the smoke out. So I imagine David just sitting there ready to go with his smoke as the execute comes his way.
Hindi mo ko nangahawi.
On location. That's not going to do you any favors.
That's where you need to.
Ako kailangan na wrist eh. Yan, 2K sakto pala.
Invisible string set up. Oh, wow. Big flashbang. Oh, David. He was thinking about it. He was thinking about it, but he doesn't go for it.
Paintings are falling off the wall. Have some respect for art. This is pixeliest to pixel gas. Sliver into the hall.
Oh, that's tough.
Oh, wait.
That's a whole lot of time right there to try and take down Xanteras. But not enough to claim the kill. Just a lot of damage there. He finds the opening pick off the back of the flashbangs.
See, he's procrastinating so much, he was even procrastinating in that spray.
True.
Give him a chance and said, all right, enough chances, headshot.
It's going to be a stack on A no matter what the case is. Gambling here in Spain. 30 seconds left. They're starting to rotate one back over towards this B side. No time to adjust though.
Probably should have thrown that. Might be thinking a little too late, but he's got a pit player. No nade stack for him this time. Just one nade. That's not enough nade. We need 2 nade. Everyone knows the math. Everyone knows the answer. And with 10 seconds, yeah, these are just going to have to be a little bit of a savey poo for these 2 AKs. Saveroni.
Save daw si Brony.
Some good risk taking there from Pain. I think we needed to see
Saveroni.
get out B potentially. I mean, that's just hindsight though. If he's able to maybe with his low HP bar go and try and walk it out and see if there's anything extra on that B side, he could have called over those players with the bomb back over. Maybe identified
Si Brony, taka na yung mga puro post na nakikita ko si ano eh. Sino yun yung napaaway sa...
Great hopping here though.
Si Aura. Si Brony daw yun.
Never gets old.
Pero si Brony kasi ano eh, parang masyado siyang bano para sa NBA, pero para sa sa G-League ang galing. Masyado magaling para sa G-League.
Ay we, magaling siya doon.
It's important to have somebody like that on the team, you know? Well, energize.
Galing siya sa G-League.
Kick everyone else into gear.
Euroleague ka na lang para.
Do the boost either, man. What's going on with
Sharks?
Is this the hardest boost known to man?
They did it there. They did it there. They succeeded.
80 points per game yun dun.
We have seen so many teams.
Si Lance Stephenson nga eh. 50 points per game.
Just ain't happening.
So, si Lance Stephenson pa
Back to
yun.
the halls. Do we think they nade stacked Amadeus this time? Got him last.
Hindi sa Pacers, di ba?
Pacers dati.
He's not in the pit this time.
Yung ano, yung Lakers pre, yung medyo mukhang ewan pag nagka-crossover, pero gumagana.
The poor little car of pain has been totally flipped off the road.
I mean, it's constantly walking into these 4-man stacks, and I don't know how they're doing it. It's got to be these like setups looking just so shaky.
Patay.
Again, you have 4 players on
5-4 pa kayo sa...
they're taking like offense to porch solo.
Nangyari sa inyo,
They were
Pain.
able to win last round using the pit and balcony maneuver.
It feels like we've
pit and balcony maneuver.
Pit balcony maneuver is a strong one. It feels like we've just set up this A fight so that it's like a Rube Goldberg machine. So whoever knocks down the first domino, everything's tumbling on the other side. It's like the domino into the bowling ball, knocks down a vase, which topples over and hits a frying pan that launches an egg. And but if you can't get that first kill, you're the other side. Your domino's falling. Your bowling ball's rolling. It's just the momentum's too much to bear.
I mean, maybe with these 4-man A lanes, if you want to try and get aggressive, you want to maybe press forward there and try and take some space towards A, alleviate some of that pain that is being felt on the lack of presence towards B.
Gamer Legion, Eternal Fire, MOUZ.
Again, with if you're gonna have 4 players on the A side and kind of cover that side of the map pretty heavily with the numbers, you can just lean on a crossfire setup. You can just play, you know, that contact game like we saw just 2 rounds ago.
Ano na pala to? Elimination pala to. Pang 1-2 pala to. Tama, 1-2 pala to.
The warmlies, the hand warmers.
Oh.
Get those locked in if you want them. I saw
Leon
Major
pala
playing
yan.
with them.
Yeah.
They're not charged, I don't think. So I don't think they will warm you at all.
They're magnetic though.
1-2 E. Oh, nga pala pala. Nagana pala sila.
Talo, yep eh.
Yep, oh.
Nice.
Yep la parang mas exciting to.
I've somehow managed to break half of it, but the other half still works. So we're all good. I don't know how I pulled that tech. You got nothing to fight with in this one, if you're Pain. So we're just gonna go for a cheeky B stack.
Like the boost.
Always fun.
Think
Double boost
Zentera is gonna be the poke and prod here, trying to identify the stack though.
You know what I miss?
What's that?
The Yertle the Turtle boost on Overpass. They you assemble to off into heaven out of spawn. That's a great boost. Oh, Santares has identified the stack at the cost of his life. But they've got A. So, all good. Provided Major doesn't get punished here and can go back for the bomb. This is some pretty good positioning here for Wakadia.
Yung sa cash na sino nga yung ano dun?
Okay, no one's here.
Yung nag-op dun sa ada.
Alright.
Yeah,
that was a fun one. I definitely don't miss Overpass. It was alright, but
timing yan. Timing na.
No.
Kaya nga, sino nga yun?
Not really. Been liking Dust 2 quite a bit.
Sa mid?
But Dust 2's been a very fun map for me.
Ah, City ba? Oh, City pala, City.
Dust 2's fine.
I miss Go Overpass. I can't lie.
Overpass?
When opping was easy.
But that's more pala, T-Spawn pala, T-Spawn, tama.
But I have a little bit of disdain for Overpass because of the A1S meta, and you know 12 CT rounds was like a bad CT half, and it would just go into OT because of that. So you just watch 2 halves. Go Overpass was a little more fun. Or 2 Overpass, but good riddance.
Add the water back to Overpass.
Kaso wala na ata ngayon kasi ano eh. May binago sila sa mid, di ba?
Like old water?
They just took all the water away.
Did they?
Yeah.
May butas sa
taas.
taas.
Current edit of
may butas sa taas.
Not only did they take the water out of the map, they apparently deleted the water assets from the game. So other maps that use those same water assets broke.
To be fair, no?
Which is just an insane
Pang-boost lang talaga yung spot na yun eh.
But very
Hindi talaga dapat may butas
hey,
dun.
we can't figure out a bug with this water.
Sobrang city side din na mid kung gano'n min.
Yeah. One way to do it. Also in the early utility to cover off this apartment's presence. They have really liked their apartment's control here in between Arcadia and...
You know what that nade stack though says? No nades for Pit.
Oh, so you can play that position.
No David and Pit, he's on the balcony, on the porch instead.
That's going to hurt. I'm only going to force NQZ a little bit out of position right now. And they're scaling. I mean, they're ready to pounce on this play, but it is a great crossfire to operate under. David going for another swing here. Joda a little late on his lurk, but there's only a sidearm for David. He gets leveled out here and into the mini pit they go. Cow is looking to recover, but gets spotted out now, chasing down the kill in the mini, but Joda playing a dangerous game of whack-a-mole.
Yes.
Comes out on top. Cow is bopped on the head. And this
Si Jota lang nakikita ko na nakakagawa ng ganyan sa pit. Lahat namamatay agad eh.
Starts it right here. Right now, it's still gonna be a save even if he kills on towers.
Gusto nila mag-save? Nako po, huwag mandadaanan yan.
Right here. Right
Delikado
now.
yung katabi mo.
Oy, kita yung bubunan. Isang Tares.
Uy!
Uy, sayang.
Uy, bakit mo pinipre-nold mo na lang sana yun?
Oh, they're hunting. I mean, I guess next is the last of the half here. They've got plenty to go around. Well worth the investment here of trying to chase down these kills. Maybe hold on to Walk and the AWP, or at least don't give it over. But not kill from Biggie Zarek, probably going to provide some safety. Joda can go a little bit aggressive. Either way, Eternal Fire onto 7. Able to get past that setup. Despite some early success from Pain, I mean, that theory that we have of the dominoes tumbling over, this time relieved by Joda. He holds those dominoes up out of apartments. Keeps Eternal Fire steady.
Steady indeed. That last shot was nice, little pop shot. Joda looking very good on this map in general. Even before that point, he was 8-4, then stacks on 3. In that final, penultimate, not quite final, round of the half. It's a fun word, penultimate.
Yeah, I always thought it was just a fancy way to say final.
No.
But it's the round before the final round.
Yeah,
it's
the ultimate
penultimate round.
Penultimate round of what could be the penultimate half here for Pain. 1 for 1 in the apps. Some impact for Davideus. At least he won't get naded. What he's saying. Catch there on that smoke bloom. Jota trying to make them as uncomfortable as possible on this A set.
Oh, ticking. Cow is ticking. Snow. Oh, and the cross is and he's way too sharp right now. It is
gagawin mo dun?
Joda is playing on the smoke though so effectively.
Parang suggestion lang yung Pickers advantage para kay Santares eh.
Hit his teammate right there. He's still stuck in the pit.
Walang ganun-ganun sa kanya.
Looking to get flushed out.
Okay na naman.
Way too active to be handled right now.
King of pit pala to eh.
Trying desperately for some smoke spam.
Freiburg ng pit.
So whisper and a prayer of smoke to at least give him a little bit more real estate to try and slip out on towards the site, but there's 3 crosshairs. So every side of the smoke should be watched. There's just no reason to give him anything. Spray on out, demonstrating his mood right now, stuck behind this. And on top of the box, Antares will lay him low. Double their scoreline, and Eternal Fire are crowing after that.
Talul.
Chilling ang EF. Simula na ba yung kabila?
They're paying off for everyone, so I think they have pretty good balance.
5 minutes.
They actually allow Dunk to play.
After na 5 minutes, lipat mo na para.
Like good team players.
You think it's easy to come up with an answer for that? I mean, obviously people can anti-strat to no end, but why hasn't it happened really?
Ayun, magagalit na naman ba si Alexi B?
But in the end, like in order to counter them, you need to hit your shots and
can we go 1 round without you talking?
Which is what you've got to do today, weirdly enough.
Sapakin ko si Alexi B pag sinabi niya sa akin yun.
But NAVI are.
Hopefully we will get
Tangay na mo, pa second caller ka pa.
You know, from the last year.
Kung ayaw makinig.
I think that's the idea.
Siguro may set play yun, tapos nagsarili si Ima kaya ganun.
So to say, if it builds that way.
You shut up.
I'm getting old in a way that I don't even hear these kids screaming anymore.
Kung ako si Blade dun, time out agad. The fuck are you saying? I'm the IGL.
It was easier to scream back, but when I'm coaching and I don't know, maybe you know.
Sarap po, pulahin mo ang goals.
Well, I mean, you can definitely get loud, Taz.
Yeah?
Like, you're no stranger to getting loud.
Whoa.
I've heard you get loud on LAN. I've seen you take your shirt off on LAN at least a handful of times. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, so it's moving swiftly away from that. Do you know the maps?
Yeah. Do you know the maps?
No, but you can. Hunter said don't tell us, but personally, What are the maps, man? Talk to me about it.
There will be some green. There will be some dust on it, but not the dust you think the dust. And then we will finish up with some hell.
Some hell.
Yeah.
What's hell to you?
Rain.
Inferno.
Ah, yes.
Either.
Per usual.
1.6, you know.
Yeah. Well.
Most of the guys who are watching, they still were in a belly or not even plant, so it's all times.
I think it's hard to say they even were in a belly, but I gotta get going here, Taz. Good luck today.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, yes, indeed. It's time for the big match of the day, ladies and gentlemen. G2 taking on NAVI. And we've got a very special treat in the booth for you today as well. Triple H is back. Myself, Henry G, Hugo Byron, and Harry Russell. Gentlemen, are you ready for the big one?
Yung
Aye, Captain.
dalawang magkaboses.
I'm ready. What was this?
Ay, di mo maintindihan kung ano, walang camera eh.
It's a special game. It's qualification alert. That's what it is.
Oh, it's the qualification
Big qualification
of course, because it is playoffs on the line in this matchup.
Yes, indeed, Harry. Rock, paper, scissors on who's going to take this one between G2 and NAVI. Okay, let's be real, though. NAVI, certainly the favorites. G2, I have...
Uy, mga tropa sa NAVI dati. NAVI Junior.
We're kicking things off on Mirage. That B bomb site. Hunter and Snacks, it's a little bit vulnerable. That's a good point. Alexi does...
Tong ino, bit to G2 pare. Oh, shit. Palitan si Hunter.
Pretty bloody well this event. He's a top 5 AWPer of all time in his own words, and I think he can stand and deliver here. Wonderful's been a little bit up and down this year. Sometimes he's fantastic. Sometimes he can fall a little bit flat, but still, I think this is the game.
Okay, Ima, shut the fuck up this time. We will win.
Delivers on all fronts. We need a hard-hitting G2 to step up and show us they are capable of going.
Baka sabihin din, bro.
I definitely think there's upset potential in this one, right? Some references, of course, in that pre-game to
Road to playoffs, 2-1 pa sa Tylo. 2-1 sa
with Nico, but G2 did win that BO5 to round out nearer the end of the year.
Nilaban ng ano Navio. Pang 3-0 na yan, no?
This is still going to be, or 4 finals, this is still going to be an uphill battle. G2 going through those teething
issues. Pa nga dapat yung delikado dyan eh.
They have, when you've got the rifle trio of like MOUZ, you've got Heavy God, you've got the big boy Monacy there as well. The fact that it's all not coming
together,
lang pala.
Okay lang pala tayo, downfall lang so. Pero natatalo sila sa ibang pangit na team, hindi ko alam ba. Magaling sila pag top team kalaban. Pag tier 2 nahirapan.
For me, G2 are on the uptick.
Ano kasi Brony? Kabalik ka rin ni Brony pare.
I'm kind of struggling too. They're struggling as well. I think they're on the downturn because their heights was so high. So I actually think this is right. We meet in the middle, Henry. We meet in the middle. We go to Mirage. We have some Enchant, and maybe we even end on Inferno if this series delivers like it should. NAVI, this was a go-to map for them all of last year. They're going to have to show up in this series today. And there is a whole VRS situation going on. Not really sure how this works. You an expert by... Do you know by any chance?
Meron palang VRS. Bakit wala sa HLTV?
Meron na talaga, meron talaga to. Lahat ng tournament natin ngayon.
Wala sa HLTV.
You know, trying to get some time at home, trying to mentally stay in the game. The traveling is a lot, Henry. You would know, you've been around.
Inuna yung bet, hindi yung VRS. Awit sa inyo.
I know how they're feeling. So at the end of the day, NAVI kind of do need a run here in Stockholm. They need a run at ESL Pro League because if they don't make it at least to playoffs, let alone get a top placing here.
Plus 70 yung Fetega lang para lugi sila din.
Plus 60 naman yung ano din eh. Minus pares lang din.
G2, I guess like every event is sort of like
pag dapat ano yun, pag sino matalo dyan, out na sa major, di na pwede mag-qualify.
That's not only true, but it's even more true when you don't play as many tournaments, because we've seen how quickly NAVI have dropped out of the top. You know, they're barely in the top 10 now, and we know that's not indicative of their actual skill level. So you drop pretty quick if you're not playing and you're not placing regularly at top tournaments. When we're getting into a
let's go!
Meron pangalan, pre. Yung may 1x bet. Merong 1x bet.
And let's get into it, ladies and gentlemen. G2 taking on NAVI.
Kaso GG bit sila, GG bit.
GG bit. Wait.
flashbangs, and then a P250 for Wonderful as well. Those smokes have been deployed early, Hugo, as we get into it. Nice move from
bilis.
and it's going to be an A finish with a
Ayun,
split.
pwede ko na mano yun, matatalon ko yun. Pero yung pass short, wala talaga.
Pass short na hirap.
Mga 1:50.
Oh! Wonderful, not missing that one.
Uish, gumana si Gulot.
I mean, that's lovely for Navi. They've got all this control now. Wonderful. Spots players over in the connector. The aggression in top mid is punished. Good lurk out of Ema. This has got Navi's pistol written all over it.
Yeah, clear.
Oh, don't know what happened there. Boys kind of gave up on me.
Look, it's the first couple of rounds, Harry. It's all good.
Uy, kalma ka lang pa. Rapat pa kayo.
Here we go, then the retake attempt coming through. Modesty will find one, but it looks like the trades are
Pipilitin ni MOUZ to. Puti sa likod namatay!
It's down to bit. Time is on his side. He's up against the big man himself. Snacks votes on the
Uy, yun lang.
able to find that final kill, and it will be a convincing win in the end for Nartis Vincia.
Snacks, may flash ka pa dun para.
Yeah, nice movement, getting up on top. Agile. He is, for his smooth moves for his age, I was going to say, but...
Why?
Okay, at least I got the out, Harry. Right, we're just warming up here. Yep. It's going to take us a couple of...
Ayaw tawagin matanda si Snacks sa mala.
Final game of the day and a full eco here. Bear in mind, this is your show, Twitch chat. We've got the mailbag. It's brimming with banter, and we'll be bringing in your questions.
Uy, favorite flash ko sa Mirage.
We'll bring them in for during a full eco. Probably not this one.
City to mid.
I feel like there's something quite interesting could happen. Oh, the double flash, Henry. You like the double flash? I like a flashbang. Well, they aren't in middle.
Yun yan, pampainit ng offer pag dito matama. Para sure.
Ito, napilitan lang ako mag-practice dito.
It's very hard.
Mga line-up.
Let him off.
Hindi, kahit saan may tapon min. Yung flash na yun.
Got off of native,
yung mga
looking
smoke
all the better for it. I saw that tweet. Too slow. I went back to native and made that tweet. I was like, you know what? I'm going to go back.
Lahat ng smoke ko sa AD tabi dun sa pinto eh.
Yeah, I just want to see. I used to play native all the time. Now I
pag City ka?
want to see the HD
Hindi, pag
clarity on my screen.
sa A-main. Yung pinto, ang tawag, malapit sa A-main. Yung bago mag-turn.
I felt like I was feeling quite slow generally, so I was like,
you know what, slow
all of this shit down. Yeah. And it has worked. I kind of recovered my core. The 4x3. Yeah, true. Wide peaking. I was using the 1610 before. Sure. Kind of an alternative, you know.
I just think it's always grass is greener. When
you're in a bit of a rut, though, there's nothing better than a res.
It's nice. It's good to like lock back in.
And if it doesn't work out for you, play even worse. Then you're in the worst place possible.
Yeah, no. Then it's all over.
Yeah, and you don't know what to do. Don't change your mouse before the tournament. You know that's
why not?
Cardinal sin.
Why not?
Well, then you'll get kicked. True, actually.
Who did that happen to?
You know who, Harry.
Why
are you doing the bit? You know exactly who. Yeah, come on. We can say his name, it's fine. Or us. You won't be coming back anytime soon.
Say it once more, we summon him.
Definitely not then.
Tinago si Boros.
I was going to say, we didn't see much of this from G2 in their game against Mongols.
Up. In now.
Dividends. Double kill from MOUZ. The doctor is well and truly in session. There it is. Prescriptions handed out at top of middle.
Get it, MD.
Yeah. It all comes together.
Doctor is in.
Means medical doctor, guys. Does that actually? Yeah, that's. I actually didn't know that. I didn't know. Why do you think? I put myself out there. I didn't know that. Just called him the doctor for fun. Oh, yeah. I don't know. You know a lot of things. There's some things I don't know. You learned something today. Medical. Was loving the doctor joke. Didn't get the reason for the doctor joke. Just kind of enjoyed the humorous aspect. Exactly. And that's not humorous at all. It's gonna be Heavy God. Completely flash. What a nice little sequence that was.
Heavy God.
Flash himself in. JL creeps down the ladder.
It actually means Doctor of Medicine, Hugo, rather confusingly.
Oh, I got it wrong. Why would they get it? Why would they do MD?
I don't know why they've done it like that.
Twisted turn. Not too smart now, is he?
Now, let's see. Navi. Can they pull off something as shocking as MD standing for Doctor of Medicine?
Doctor of Medicine. Okay, we don't go. I think medical doctor retract.
Apple a day keeps the doctor away. Let's see. Snacks nails the first. Wonderful dead. Bit benched.
Really? Check HLTV. This is looking good for bit though.
Oh, it's
for a second. It was looking real good.
Snacks
go.
Oh.
Now, but Snacks has done everything to get them to this point. Tap on the bomb. He only has one chance.
Upo ka lang sa C4 pre. Nako po, bakit ito ba sa bintana? Saka ba dito pre?
NAVI.
Oo nga pala.
Jiggles it twice, Snacks fires off. You know, it's so hard to get away with that on CT side with such a close spawn.
The best thing about that is for NAVI.
Ay,
Meron.
That's Mac 10 coming out on top. A close one, and as I said,
Ako,
Snacks
chilling
getting a
lang
couple of
kami.
kills there. There is a saying about being close.
Kami number 1 ngayon eh.
Doesn't really cut it.
Mga Mongols lang kayo na namin.
I think this is kept very modest on the Navi side. Snacks survives with a weapon as well. He can drop further weaponry for his teammates at this stage. We can
Oo,
see
90 Sendo, nahirapan si Dong.
The cover of the mouth. No,
Uy, uy. Crossfire coach strat. Tatakpan ng ano. Yung ginagawa nila si Chana eh, nagtatakpan sila ng bunganga.
Ngayon.
Oo, pag nagta-timeout yung coach. Kasi nakaharap sila, nakapaharap. Parang ganito rin yung setup nila sa stage eh.
What could he be saying?
Paharap. Yung ginagawa ng ibang team, magbumask na lang. Magbumask yung buong team.
Much bigger book. He's taking his notes down.
It's upside down. He's writing it upside down.
That's how he writes.
Oh, okay. Back to front.
Yeah, back to front and
Walang
upside
gumawa
down.
dyan
Back to
si
the
ano
winning
eh.
ways G2 need as this half
Coach
comes in.
ng
That saves them for Henry.
VP.
Could come up.
Dude, it's in the hands of the
Go.
one of the
Si
rifles on the team.
Dastan?
He'll be able to do
Or
some
si
damage, I
Grub?
reckon.
BP?
Well, you've
Nag-push mo
got
si
heavy god
Grub.
of armor as well. I'm just like,
Ay, ano ba? Gamit pala yun.
I'm like, bro, I'm always brought you into this team for a
Yung
reason,
mataba.
right? Have this.
Si Dastan nga.
Dastan nga. Si Dastan.
The Snacks is top fragging, almost second top fragger.
Okay, yeah.
So there is that whole dynamic going on right now.
There is, and that is a bit of a dynamic, something to bear in mind.
Bago siyang in-elbow drop. Papuntang Parivision.
Tama pa rin si James.
Sinaw. Oo. Sawa rin si James.
Nakita pa rin sila dun.
Okay lang yan. Si Kikert pala IGL dun sa Parivision eh.
Ay, hindi si James?
Hindi.
He's expecting aggression.
Testing daw. Malakas.
Over na talaga.
Kasama na si Belo Chonk.
Options are open, but with this lurk of Bit going back to the A side, you're getting a little bit worried.
Napatalo ah.
Catwalk control though, Navi.
Oh, but hang on. This rifle,
Baka sabihin ni James, may time has come.
Unlucky.
He gets off the trigger first, and now the B player.
Jame versus Jimpat pare, yun talaga.
Doctor of medicine.
Palakasan. Kaya nun. Uy! Palakasan mag-all-all.
Oh,
Goon strat.
Dude, I've missed you.
The original Gunner versus the new Gunner pare.
It's a good vibe, man.
Excellent
The Triple H. It's crazy.
How
Parang ano yan, parang...
I suppose you can have too much of a good thing famously.
Sino ba?
So they wanted to wait until the big game of the day
Jiraiya,
before they brought us
Jiraiya
in.
Naruto.
Jiraiya Naruto.
Who are these casters? What's going on?
Ano Parivision? Nag-qualify pa sila.
What's the face it watch?
Talo sila sa OG. Disband na kayo.
I always give it to them. Yeah, if you're not liking this, if it's not your vibe, you can mute us and watch
Ganda nga ng
anyone
ano
you like.
nun. Ganda ng matchup nun. OG, sabay, ano, Parivision with James. Uy! Paalam na kayo mag-cast dyan.
Tulog na lang ako pag gano'n. Ayun, na-bench na rin si Modo. Salamat, OG. Na-realize na masyado na siyang matanda.
Pabalik na PSN.
It's just good to clarify. Someone who can spell,
Oh.
I find it doesn't help me. Maybe that's not inclusive.
Parang naging 1 million yung winnings ng OG sa CS, diba? Sino nanalo dun?
Mga tiro 2. Naipon lang.
Nahipon lang. Flashpoint. Flashpoint bago bubagsak. 250k nakuha nila dito. Damn. Second place naman ha.
Anyway, Hugo, have a gun round here.
Tapos yung mga iba, yung mga invite niyan. Placing.
Yung flashpoint kasama pala sa blast yan dati. Okay. Naalala ko na. Yung binayout pala yun. Yung pabagsak na yung flashpoint. Tapos doon nagsimula yung ano. Yung blast circuit.
Don't say, oh, it's in order. How is he always doing it? Oh, it's in order.
That's crazy.
Pero kawawa yung flashpoint, sayang yun eh. Yun sana yung pangkalaban ng ano, ESL tapos ng Blast.
Gonna need a big Monesi round. He's at least on short. He could find this mid play. Lexi's not moving. Ima's tucked behind the box. They contact out.
Bits gain so much space.
Sina Torin may hawak.
They don't even need that kill, but it will supplement this hit nicely. They've got Heavy God locked in Con, chased down by Bit.
Wala na. Taga-ano na lang si Torin. Tagagalit ng pro player.
Is it me that's high or the casters? Maybe both, but I think we're just high on life.
We're
high on vibe. Enjoying the vibe, really. And maybe a bit of cope required for G2 as it's starting to unravel at the seams here.
Ay, okay. Naalala ko na yun. Yung unang franchising pala. Sino unang franchising?
You're really buying in on the second try. Hang on.
Mga nagsimula ng franchise.
Kaya pala may kasalanan nun eh.
His armor's going to be lower next round. You can't deny that, Hugo. No, I can't deny that. He'll have low armor. He's top fragging if you don't count MOUZ. He is top fragging. If you don't count the top fragger, he's top fragging. For sure. Poor Monesi, man, gets spotted going in ladder, comes out. Ima's just holding him. Bop to the head. Orp gone. Back to the scout with you, sir. Bit of a scout situation. Navi playing very. I never see you use the scout. Are you scared of using it? No, actually, that's true. I do like it. Yeah. Doesn't come out.
Colonel per 11-7 na dun sa kabila.
MP9's up close.
Talo na yan.
Mas matatalo lang mamaya sa Falcons.
That's more your style. Yeah, get shotting and such. Get up in their face, you know. Grab an AK.
Kailang talo na ako sa Falcons.
We are going to be playing some CS. Maybe we'll record some games. Some of the fun that goes on behind the scenes.
We can't record our games, man.
Alam mo ba't nagpaboss si Heavy God doon?
The stuff that's said.
Stuff that's
by who exactly?
Everyone. The enemies are.
True. When they're meeting some
Siyempre kailangan dalawa.
Di kasi sa window eh.
I have a really hot take with that.
Kailangan dalawa yan para.
Hold the thought as
okay,
it looks like it's gonna be an A play. NAVI are ready to go for this.
They need this.
Parang pumano nga si Heavy God, no? Sayang. Pili ko hindi pa pangat yung role niya dun sa ano. O hindi bagay yung role niya.
Bagay yung role niya sa G2.
Palit sila ng role ni Hunter, oh. Ganun yun. Oh, kick nyo si Hunter. Lana rin si Nico din eh. Tanggalin nyo si Hunter, kuhin nyo si ano.
Sino tatanggalin sa Falcons?
Sino ba? Magisk. Tandaan na kasi.
Still alive and kicking, fighting on
the
side.
Siguro yun, tapos assistant na lang din siya, no? Si Magisk.
O doon na yun, min. Nakailang milyon na yun. Ilang months na yun.
Zonic coach. Sabay.
Zonic bonus yun para.
May assistant ka na Magisk.
Pwede. Pwede, dalawa coach eh. Taga-trash talk.
He's gonna save the AK, but doing all he can to at least make this expensive.
You know, 2023.
Huge kill.
12-16. So mga 2 taon na. 24 million din nakuha ni Matis. Okay na yan, par! Puro ka na. Parating na si Hunter.
Stop this bonus for NAVI. They're racking up cash, Henry. We have players on 10k
before the buy.
That's a lot of cash.
Dito pa more.
What would you do?
Nakakontrata pa si Madden to si Dupree. Grabe. Kahit inactive, binabayaran.
Ay, we?
Pag inactive yun, binabayaran pa rin yung player. Ano lang, kaya nagmamadali yung mga ibang team na mag-transfer.
Wala yun.
Maybe you shouldn't have done that then.
Well, let's see.
Bali binabayaran pa pala si Perfecto, no?
Siguro mga 1/2 ng paycheck. So 500k pa rin para kay Dupree.
Sarap.
Uy, okay Ima, wag ka na mag-shut up. Okay, shut up pa muna pa.
Tumitira si Monesi 3-5 ba?
Babayani yan. Pag ganyan. Bayani play.
Hunter 06, so nagpapaka-kick talaga. So lumalaban.
Guys, I can't do it.
1-6.
I can't do it without Kovac. Without cousin. Without brother.
would have to go a
may
lot
kasin.
further than that to stop this A push. They pump the brakes.
Wala kasi si Nexa eh.
He's ready in the connector. Bear in mind, it's Monacy. Isolate on the
Walang taga-vibes.
from short, I suppose, but we'll see if Heavy Gold can have any sort of impact. He's so far away, and they're looking like they're giving it up. So this one comes to quite a satisfying finish.
I mean,
Nagmakatulitan na assist itong si Hunter.
Isn't it? 7-0 for Navi to open up.
No,
In a way, it's interesting.
First time we've seen this matchup since
Retirement home.
G2's rework of the roster.
Yeah, so last time they played, it was
nasan
a
ba to?
best of 5 with Nico playing and G2 won 3-1.
Na-active pa rin. Nangolekta pa rin ang paycheck sa G2. Hindi. Former na pala. Nung December lang pala umalis.
But you could win it 3-1 spiritually if you get
Oopsie.
wrecked in this map.
Results? Wala ba? Hindi ba ito naglalaro? Tama daw wala.
Wow, what a flash!
Tawa si JL eh. Content yan par.
Pinaplas yata si Alex.
Content
yan par.
A tiny bit, but
the thing about CS is
Si Oni Pixel nasa tenga niya pre. Flash mo nga yan.
there's no way of knowing for sure.
Flash mo par. Para nakakatawa. Tapos snipe mo. Sa inspect mo yung skin na binigay ko sa'yo.
That being said, I'm not buying in.
Oh, he's figured it out.
Okay, hi Triple H casters. Been loving the casting a lot, as per usual. Thank you very much. May you guys please each say the cringiest thing you can, and the cringiest person wins. God, I don't think that's in my wheelhouse. I don't really say cringe stuff. I'm kind of just a cool, fun guy.
Oh, so Henry's already started. That's his. Pretty good. I'm cringing of that. No.
I think I'm just very well liked within the scene, and people just think, yeah, that guy's all right.
Is this your submission?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I went for.
Yeah.
Hugo, you are the master of cringe in a way.
Yeah.
At least that's what I tell people.
I got nothing off the dome, man.
Oh, I know. I'm putting you on the spot.
Yeah, it's really hard.
You're not doing well.
No.
Zero.
So si Henry yung mas raspy na boses. Takas mag-Yossi daw niyan eh.
That's a good one. Okay. You actually did well.
Bagay, dami tato.
Frick off.
Is Rush here?
No.
No.
He requested not to work on any of the shifts I'm involved with. For some reason.
Understandable, really.
But we are going to be doing the charity boxing match at the end of the year. That's confirmed between Russia and us.
Charity boxing match.
Okay. He's got the experience.
Where?
Just from his hometown.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Very much Sheffield, right?
Oh, that's a huge
Whoa!
pickup. Nice return of form there. That's Snacks AWP. Prominent as ever.
Actually, not a bad kill.
Eh,
This is going to be their
lipat pre. Di gusto ko tignan yung karambit sa ilaw eh.
5 seconds. They're going to try and challenge.
Balik na kay JL pre.
Naninilaw.
Down he goes.
Shiny eh. Lo. Alam mo ni si Hala, inabol ka ng IGL mo dati.
They're going to fall back from B.
Oh, the third mid. He's not ready for the third mid.
Sayang, nakakatawa sana kung 13-0 to.
Shut down. MOUZ pushes the top as well. JL's found it. It looks like G2 might be on for their first on the board.
Sino ba NAVI fanboy sa atin ulit? Nakalimutan ko.
How much is that all worth, Hugo?
The skin or in-game?
Sige.
What do you mean?
Combine the cost together.
47.50 and then
Di, Astralis si Gob eh.
So that's the Dragon.
Tatlo silang Astralis.
it's got
Reason, iBuy Power,
I'm going to go with
and
numerous tens of thousands of dollars.
Okay.
I'm going to go.
I wonder if you've even gone conservative.
I could be 50k. What's a high Dragon Lore? Is it 100k?
I don't know.
It might be 50k.
I think that is like
could be higher or lower.
I think it's like 3 or 10 Rolexes. I don't know how much a Rolex is.
Cheap Rolex is like 6k. An expensive.
Ano yung talon niya?
It's like 20 bottom of the barrel Rolexes.
Okay, yeah.
Isang Dragon Lore, 10 Rolex.
Oh damn!
One day this could be yours, Hugo.
Oh,
really?
I've left it to you in my will. Yeah, exactly. You're gonna see your bit.
Dati kotse yun eh.
Sure I outlast you.
Hindi, souvenir pala. Pag souvenir kotse.
I'm actually
pulling up to the cast in the Rolex. In
I knew
this
it's the big game
with Rush around.
Big game. I had to turn up. I had to show up.
Sticker nun.
It's worth at least 6k.
Reason din
hey casters, loving the Triple H casting. Everyone's loving it.
iBuy Power.
A close match between NAVI and G2.
Well,
we can't
gloss over that. Yeah, we can't control the game.
Spending my birthday with you guys, playing some CS, eating some cake, good vibes.
Happy birthday! Who's that for?
Happy birthday, pre.
Duncan.
I'm not saying, I wouldn't drop his full name.
Oh, yeah, but Duncan, happy birthday, Duncan.
Have a great day.
From all of us here at ESL Pro League.
It's going to be a good day, I think. Should be a good game at the very least. A double up set up as Snacks. G2 can build off this now. They can get back in this match. They do need Taz timeout. Fielded around. They're going to try and challenge him, though. They know, as I mentioned in the pre-game, bit of a throwback here. The vulnerabilities of the B-bomb side, they're going to try and exploit them.
Snacks with the AWP, though. He nailed his shot last time around. He is the top fragger for this G2 roster at this very moment. Alone on the B site. Hunter aggressive on catwalk. Honestly, did eat the Molotov earlier in connector, but he remains in his position. Window smoke coming out. NAVI. Alexi. Going again for these entries. He's been at the forefront of this mid control. It's not just been Ima. Smoke shuts out Monacy. MOUZ around and only just gets out. NAVI established footing in middle, ready for this B split. Oh, Hansa,
one ladder.
You're in trouble, my friend. Alexi B has got your number. He knows you're
Nakabuli na ni Alexi. Alexi, habol! Parang ngayon eh. Saan mo yan, por? Takot. Mukbal set pre, kanina pa ang nakabukas yung B-side.
As soon as they win the first round, they are going to get resets, and it's going to be Heavy Gun at least pulling one back, doing damage. But now the objective is to try and survive.
Grabe, Heavy Gun. Walang naloko dun, pre. Sa fake pin.
Try and stay alive.
Pang.
Get that Rolex. Try and get that Rolex if you can.
1-8.
Really? That's actually a sick saying.
Chasing the Rolex.
We're all waking up.
Ano ba yung isang series dito?
Some of us got them, some of us don't.
Kabila?
Pagtapos ng
Okay, pre. Pagkatapos ito, hindi ka na matulog. Alam mo na sino mananalo dun eh.
Apparently, by the way, allegedly, this is based on one comment in Twitch chat. So
panoorin ko na nga lang yun.
A grain of salt, I think is
Yung Falcons, yung Falcons yan.
200k.
Wag lang talaga. Sana nga talaga.
Magtatalo sila sa Furia.
What?
The stickers.
Bro, yeah, but that's just
Sticker
you
pala
do it for the flex,
may
you know?
It's like, I guess, wearing like loads of diamonds. You know, it doesn't look
Titan
the
din.
greatest, but it's,
Titanolo din.
I suppose you're right.
Plus 50k yun.
Diamond grill, what?
USD.
Dude, I was thinking about getting
Titan,
one.
isang
If I pull up to the
Reason,
cast with a list for the
isang
diamond
Alby
grill,
Power.
like, you know I've done well for myself.
Tumaas ka yung price ng Reason eh. Nawala yung ano. Bumaba yung price ng...
That's the reset round.
Isa lo yun. Kaysa yung Titan Holo. May isa pang holo yun eh.
Right now, V are getting diamond grills if they keep this up.
Yeah, for real.
Hindi, box mura lang yun.
Ban for ban right
Pero madaming ganun si ano, si Sponge. Kasi team niya yun dati.
Don't feel like it's going to be map for map or anything of the sort. This is NAVI steamroll.
Kita sa gap. Patay talaga yan. Kita sa gap sa ilalim. Kubahan na si Alexi. Ima, pwede ka na magsalita pre.
He's feeling himself.
Ano ngayon Ima? Salita pa. Joke lang.
3 and 2 on these opening duels. Massive. Just been cracking open rounds. Come on, Heavy Gun. Keeping things interesting.
Yun por, bakit ka ganyan na goal ng City? Uy, nakapuli mo na si...
JL just runs knife out into the site.
Content.
The reload time lang.
As well.
JL
has a strong position. He smokes down.
Nakalagpas ko na ako.
Uy! Oh, he can't see deep enough to stop that bomb plant in the open. Wonderful gets it in. You've got to try this round.
Heavy Gun. Save mo niya kaya Empar. Ayun.
Covers a messy spray.
Shaky.
Well, hold on. Snacks with the smoke over the map. Onto the bomb. At least he gets a normal next round.
Ano yung isa?
I would like to think he gives that to Monacy. I'd just like to make an announcement. Twitter is down, guys. Or x.com. Don't panic, it is down.
You're the official.
Sabi na x.com down.
Yeah,
X.com. Twitter yan par, huwag mong tawagin X.
So yeah, don't panic. It's not your internet connection. Everything is going to be
Sinira ni ano. Sinira ni Elon yung... Actually hindi.
Kala ko sa Pidos lang.
It's good.
At least sinabi nila. Down talaga. Kanina pa.
I don't know what to do with Snacks.
Chinek ko nga yung Blue Sky eh. Chinek ko Blue Sky. Down ba yung Twitter?
Facebook pa rin.
Facebook na sa kalam, please. Enable nyo ulit yung ad account ko, please.
Nadadown niya yung Facebook pero minutes lang. Mga hours na pala.
Big problems here for G2.
Up na ulit.
Paano ba naman ni-robot yung CEO niyo? May bagong software nga daw si si Mark Zuckerberg, mas tao na daw siya ngayon.
Si CEO ng X. Astronaut yun eh. Alien nata yun eh.
Whistler back there, is that Chad Whistler?
Alien yun. Alien isolation, pre.
Oh. I'm told to look at my phone.
Oh no.
Something's happened. Something's gone wrong.
We're fired.
Terminator pala no? Terminator.
Oh, okay. Hugo, look at your phone according to Trace. You're in trouble. We are back into the action though. Not much of it. Very quiet round here. Very reserved. Bombs down top middle. You're not going to see the Monacy orb. Yet to get going, really. He's not had one of those unbelievable moments. You know it's coming, though. But Wonderful absolutely owns him with the peak. The Molotov doing similar damage to MOUZ. He's down to 29. And little by little, G2 are just disintegrating here on Mirage. They've got nothing left. They're looking weak. They're looking vulnerable. They are now missing MOUZ.
Natatalo kayo sa NAVI T-side sa Mirage.
There's always a will and there's always a way.
If
Bakit kayo ganyan?
it's this guy right here. Hunter dead, of course. But it was always going to have to be a snacks round. You know what that skin is, Hank?
Which one?
Nico is right. Ay, sorry.
This is the gold arabesque.
Di pa pala. May lawan pa pala sila,
It's one
Alex.
of the skins. What is it?
Grabe si Hunter, generational,
Is that the Night Terror or something?
It's a welcome to the jungle.
Oh, welcome
Generational chope.
Anubis.
0-10.
Yeah,
Anubis. Agent pala. Welcome to the
It
jungle.
was a link and I hope we would have into his 1v5.
That would actually be sick. Could Snacks win this, maybe? He can't win it, but he can cause damage to the economy and the armor.
Tanong nga, can Snacks win this maybe?
This is my voice.
If he gets his kill,
I fight.
you're right.
Nadig ba si Bit? Patay si Bit?
You have to respect the attempt.
Akala ko sabog na yung bomba.
Whether it worked.
I'm just having trouble, guys. 0-10 right now.
That's part of the course, Hugo. We've all been there.
We have all been there. I'm just drawing attention to it. Wonderful's been nailing his shots. Monacy has not really been in the position to do so. Been smoked off a lot, been caught on awkward timings. NAVI hitting nice contact A plays round and about this half.
Okay, this is the play he's been waiting for, though. Hugo.
Saving all half.
Oh, yo, Snacks.
This is going to be the highlight.
Enough fun and games. Snacks ain't messing around. Auto shotgun prime for the star/captain of GT.
Si Hunter, 0-10, no? Hunter, 0-10. Tahimik lang. Tahimik lang sa Gendly. Tahimik lang sa Gendly. First half.
But is this the one that saves the day?
Zero nga ba? Zero nga ba? Or makakaisa?
No one really turning up.
Screenshot ka talaga sa akin, Hunter. Pag
The
namatay ka sa half.
like breaking case of emergency page of the strap book.
Dude, he's got a
Ano ba si Hunter?
Number 4, number 4.
They've been workshopping this.
T-shirt.
Sa shirt, sa shirt.
Through the wickets.
Nader.
AWP is wonderful. They need this one.
Ayun, sa shirt.
G2 clambering into the final round
Sige
of the
pa.
half.
Alexi, talon ka pre. Talon ka pre. Tao ka sa bench.
Hunter looking for his first kill of the game. Not what you want to see.
Uy!
Tatama si Monacy.
Really switched on as well. Like, that was a wild
damage.
deletion of Monashi.
Ay, alam nila connector. Grabe yung need na yun.
NAVI are just too good right now. They are too sharp. Alexi calling them back.
Diyan ka lang par. Huwag kang gagalaw. Uy! Uy!
Finally a missed shot. A little bait.
Auto shotgun. Cold Sera. Eto na. Cold Sera.
Pag tumalon to si Snacks, may patay ito.
This guy used to love a shotgun. You think about some of the vent drops on old Luke back in the day. This used to be Snacks real estate.
Cold Sera. Cold Sera. Cold Sera meron shotgun.
Sige, papatay ka Hunter. Huwag niyang bigyan si Hunter. Huwag niyang bigyan si Hunter, pre.
Gawin mo si Snacks.
Hindi binigyan na yan. Sinsa pa na par.
Snacks pa rin, the shotgun. The bodyguard. The real bodyguard.
Habang steady lang.
Hunter.
Buti hindi nag-miss yung first shot niya, pre. Kung nag-miss yung first shot niya, patay ka.
Ay, 10 first half. NAVI versus G2. Screen ka sa akin sa HLTV.
They're looking flustered, Harry. It must be time for a tactical timeout.
Yeah, it's time for a quick reset and a refuel.
Nor.
Ew. Polog days, pare. Polog days? Lahat na ganun, pare. Kading.
What's my ID? Tatawa na nila si Hunter. 0-10 ka, par.
Walang magawa kundi tumawa na lang. Okay guys, kaya magalala, to-doblein ko yung kills ko sa first half or sa second half.
Biglang ganun nga, no? Hanggang 10 na lang pala to, sir. Hanggang 10 na lang to.
Ngiti lang si Monizy, no? Ngiti na lang si Idol. Ngiti-ngiti lang, alam niya kasing lilipat na soon.
Well, that's saucy.
That's creamy. Hey, did somebody call me? No.
No.
Give me some of that.
Yan, sarap, carbonara.
Yan.
Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's win the last one. Then we win pistol and go one round by round. Let's go.
Mongols come back.
Yep.
Oh.
Mongols come back.
I'm blood.
Sige par, kaya niyan dahil sinap mo yan.
Help B, guys. I do PB probably. Balcony.
Balcony.
Baka natuto naman.
It's the big game, the big fixture, and a huge scoreline for Navi. They go 10-2 as the hunter was hunted.
Walang Asian sa inyo.
In the first half, but Hugo get the final round courtesy of maybe the best moment of EPL so far. 3K with the auto shotgun keeps their head above water.
Yeah, keeps them in this game, but it's safe to say this is a required pistol round, a demanded pistol round of G2, down 10-2 on the half. It's Navi's go-to map, and they're making it look easy. Bits Julies, I'm a little terrified for G2's fate round this corner. They go, wow, what a shot. Monacy eviscerates the entry. Double kill for G2. Maybe there's a chance here. Taking a lot of space. Last bullet. Wonderful ducking and diving. They don't chase him reload, and they live to regret it.
Ay kasi si Wonderful yan.
This combo though.
Sparbox. Oh!
Up against Wonderful and Alexi B.
Tatalon yan, Firefox.
A bit of a round though. That's the one issue, right? The only guy that really could stop him is Snacks. And of course, Snacks can. There's the buffer stop. This one might be over. Alexi knows it's.
Nakadalawa na.
Alexi, ayaw mo talagang mauna, no?
Round of applause. Something beautiful for G2.
Tuna si Hunter, tuna. Okay na.
Awit sa IGL, ayaw mauna.
Big smile on his face.
I think it's happening, bro. Hunter just broke through. He's broken through.
I really thought that G2 threw that by not chasing Wonderful in spawn. MOUZ lets him get the reload off. Maybe he was reloading. I didn't quite catch it. Just here, yeah, Wonderful. Just given more time. Triple kill, Hunter double. But not for him. He had to fight. And G2 have a hope. They have a chance.
No need to force buy this one with such a landslide lead. Navi will take the full eco. It means I get to rummage around my sack and look at the emails.
There it is.
There it is. That's a classic Henry Greer. The old give and take.
Let's have a look. Sup, you lovely triple casters. What is your favorite of all time Twitch emote? Please don't say Glorp. Thank you. Favorite emote?
Oh, well, They took out the good one.
Yeah, it's the only one I know, actually, Glorb.
I think you can't tell. You can't ask me. And then
Which is your favorite game, but you can't say Counter-Strike. Oh, great.
Is PogChamp the one that got banned or removed? Is that gone? I don't know. I thought PogChamp. No one's PogChamping these days. I don't think it's on there anymore, right?
What happened to it?
I think he said something people didn't like. I don't know what it was. The guy, the original guy.
Nabalo siya
We're in dangerous waters already. Yeah,
Oo. Gano.
I don't know how he got here, but I don't feel comfortable. It's been quite hot. What he said, I don't know about it.
Move on. Of course, if he did say it.
Thanks for the email, though. Yeah, don't derail the whole broadcast.
Yeah,
but
so
that's
favorite
fine.
emote, not that one, not that one.
It's all gone well. I think it's
There's
gone
another Hugo
swimmingly.
in the mailbag, Henry, isn't
There's
there?
another Hugo. I'm going to say his name. Hugo Chavez.
Yeah, okay.
Chavez. Hey guys, great casting so far as always.
Read that one.
No, we're going to have to. Quick question. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. Can't say it. Good catch. I would have actually just gone full send on that one.
You got to read them in your head before you say them out loud.
Yeah.
Shout out Hugo's superiority, though. He does say that, and yeah, I do feel superior, right?
What's out of order with that?
I mean, it's not appropriate.
Yeah,
Harry.
a bit.
You want to read it out?
No. Because we've got a big gun round here.
Big fights.
Lock in. Connector. Ema. Bit. These are two players. They've got one goal, and that's to flush MOUZ out. They will. Sweating.
Hope y'all are ready. G2 are winning this game.
Okay. It's a bold prediction.
Hunter about to have one hell of a return to form. He had his first couple of kills in this second half, and now he's locked right back in, brimming with confidence as he plays alone with the bomb into the ladder room. You wouldn't be here if you didn't feel confident.
That's a really good point. Very profound. Him up. Down range will find Monacy.
Oh, bro, he's cooking. He's cooking.
Hang on, though.
Oh, he's so scared right now. I'm not going to lie, just from that POV.
Get the kill, Hunter.
Looks a little scared.
Pick it up. Secure it.
This could be a clear, though. Onto Bit in the site. Got to be quick with it.
Oh.
He didn't believe in that.
Chinek niya pero hindi na chinek.
He did not believe
Tawag
in that
dun.
angle at all. Wonderful.
Tama.
Heavy goal was supposed to be the next big thing.
Parang nakakala mo sa utak mo na walang tao doon, pre.
I guess I haven't.
Pero pre-aim pa rin.
There's no, I mean, every game I've commentated at this event, he's just kind of been average.
Maybe his bad luck charm, in a way.
It could be. Yeah, you know what? Maybe it's my fault.
It's all you, Henry.
I'm bringing bad energy to the room when he's here. He can
Ayan, dalawa na si Hunter.
I can see him right there. He's the closest player to me. I'm sucking the life out of him.
Pistol, nakadalawa siya.
My bad.
Tatlo na.
Come on, Hunter. This is it. This is the one. Still plenty of Counter-Strike that
Ace ka pa, real quick. Para 7.
There is more maps. This is Navi's map pick.
Doesn't matter what the scoreline is. A loss is a loss.
Let's go, MOUZ, leading the charge. Tech9 at the front. Tech9 dead, no one else there
Beat
to
him up.
trade him, but he was on a bit of a solo mission. Now, two players trying to peek on the bench together. Usually you'd just be going with one.
Ganda ng ginawa ni JL dun.
Ano lang yun?
That's big for Moneshi.
13 lang yun?
Sign him.
Sabi mag-helmet yun.
For Monshi.
Spam was actually doing some work here, and Emma
Grabe naman, pinasok. Hindi spam, pinasok.
Uy.
That's big.
Starting to show some form now. The next frag could decide the round, and it's
Uy, minukaan. Jumping pa.
from Hunter.
Ayan, pinagbibigyan na ni Gaben, pre.
Wonderful missed shot. And I feel like Alexi's going down here. No.
Uy!
Survives back to a 2-on-2.
Ay, si Snacks pala yun. Hindi, mananalo talaga sila.
But they're both in the A site. That's actually a very good point. You have to make a lot of noise so you can get in a
Nakasing
position
shotgun
where
eh.
you can pick
Yung
it up.
bomba pa yun.
That smoke is disastrous for Hunter, and Heavy God here. Wonderful using that smoke to just find himself a more advantageous angle. Heavy God seems to be aware of it though.
Wow.
He's back.
I know where Alexi is.
May molly pa, oh.
Alexi has the bomb. Now,
Nako!
this is really
Nako!
rough to try and get this back. And I'm so
Wala pang
worried.
HP isa.
Molly.
These aren't easy fights for G2. Heavy got it.
Dugi, kita yung ilalim.
Kita yung ilalim. Bata ka pa, Heavy God.
Easy for ends.
Paalam yung mga botas-botas.
Make sure they don't catch up, so he has to jump with 7 seconds, and he has no time to even consider another option.
Buti pa si 9-10. Wala nang butas-butas. Diretso na agad.
Diretso na agad.
Not quite enough here. It is going to be map point.
Hindi mo ma-opa ang ganyan eh.
Of course, a
Not
FocusFire
mukha
has to go
talaga.
through. They've been fully reset now, Hugo. Pistols, one of which is a Glock. Hold on, he's not bought. Is he? He's going to buy, right?
Yeah, he's going to buy.
There it is. Okay,
Oh,
he's
Selex
gonna-
B.
G2 are in the washer right now. They're just getting tumble dried, Henry. Shaking around.
You wouldn't relate.
Head banging against the metal.
and it's gonna be a rough round to
Simula rin pala yung
survive.
Falcons, oh. 5-1 na.
Couple of Galils, 3 pistols.
Di panalo? Falcons.
Morale and vibes are low.
Ano mapa?
Ancient though, that's coming up.
Sure.
That is a map.
Perno isa dyan. Perno Trin.
Right now, Navi are looking.
Train nga
Things
tao
can
na
only
eh.
get better.
Bago ini-enjoy ng Falcons.
Could get worse. Could
Yun ang pain.
Could always get worse.
No?
Yes, you're right.
Sabagay, no? Kailangan nila na ano.
I feel like this one is wake you up though. That's
Oh,
such
puri
a
ako.
Kailangan nila ng...
Puri ang pick train.
perfect position.
Oh my god, bro.
Down the size. Smoke ladder.
Papakol mo si Fallen doon, men. Hindi naman siya malakas sa train dati.
Force a reposition. He didn't drop down either, so he's actually going to vault up.
Kampi pala, kampi pala.
Si Valve's MD yan, si Doktor yan.
Na-excite lang tayo.
G2 even have a bit of time to get set up here.
Favorite ano, strat ni Alexi. Kaso alam ni Monisi.
Alexi
Huh?
finds it pretty common, right? Like whenever he is alive in these retakes, it's something you have
Oh
to
my god, this guy is baiting!
Kaya
alam ni Monisi yan. Kampi yan eh.
8 ata. 1-1 lang din ata.
Hello!
Quiet now, MOUZ. Galil in hand. Kits are
Diyos.
available. It's on Alexi B though, and time is of the essence. It's ticking a rather fast pace. A nice little chip of
Bagal ni
damage.
Alexi, parang sarap
for the guys.
ambalusin.
Crazy, but yeah, wasted enough time off the clock. They try to pressure.
Alexi bro, just push man!
Quick little 1v2 for MOUZ MD.
Galing ka mid pre, ayaw may push yung main. Why you waiting, man?
It's got overtime written all over.
Of everyone
Misipa pa.
You know, I think this is fine.
7 rounds.
Navi letting G2 have a way back in. That's what it's all about.
The warm-up rounds, they're big, you know, getting a couple of kills near the end of the game to feel like you're truly in it.
Thanks to reverse it.
I've got this long cable, so I'm going to be walking around the studio while commentating, making the most of it. Just stay away from Heavy Gold, would you? I will. Or his own same. Him and I have got some history. Got some beef. Bit of beef. What's the play here? We've gone for the force buy. They just want to end it, Henry. I don't think this is the way to do it, but would love to be proven wrong. Wonderful scout. 4 pistols. G2 navigating their way through the map. Using the buddy system. Everyone together with a friend. No auto shotguns in play. No, but Snacks still top fragging. Worth noting this late in the game. Yeah, it's not necessarily good news when that's there.
Snacks si top frag, no?
Yeah, it's like that's
20.
12. Si Malbs, tatlo pala sila eh. Pares lang eh.
Hindi yun. 14 eh, 14-12 yung det eh. Counted niya yan.
Sabagay. Ayun na, 12-11.
It's all up to this B hit. They're stuck side by side in apartments. I'm getting a little bit nervous. Everyone's
Narakan pa ng kampi.
Ay, chat ah, sayang.
And so the kills come through for G2. Opening up a bit more room, forcing the save.
Okay, Mongols.
Rolling. Surely saw that gun just disappear in front of him.
Oh.
Maka-upgrade ka pa ng AK.
That's a nice crossfire though for the save. Chance for a bit of damage.
Yeah, chance would be a fine thing. A fine thing indeed.
Ooh, like that though. Any more from the wonderful scout? Or is it just the one and done? I think he's on for a second here, and you're all wondering how.
Yeah,
check this out.
How? Tell me. There we go next round anyway.
Check this out. MOUZ MD T-spawn push with Heavy God. No, it's not going to happen.
6
Of course,
rounds.
he only gets one.
Not the most amount of rounds, if you think about it like that. Couple of 4-buys in there, maybe 3. At least it's not a complete blowout, you know? Like, there's still more than likely not going to take us to overtime. But the fact they've kind of had this disastrous first map, they've got some rounds here in the second half, people are laughing off the situation they were once in that 10-2 scoreline. This is okay. They got 12-7 at least. Oh, JL buys a deagle. Just wants a chance. Down to 1,500 though. Chance to be up. Fine thing indeed. That deagle very expensive as I recall. Inside jokes are always the best. Yeah, this sort of broadcasts, the ones that no one understands. Right, Alexi B. He's actually found.
Yeah, this is great
gap.
timing.
Uy, may smoke
All
sa
the way
taas oh.
through.
Somewhere in chat. I can't tell if Hugo's and Henry's voice
Di,
apart.
ano,
Somewhere. You
sakto.
can tell them apart by the size of their hands.
That is a great.
It is true.
They've got the law. Right?
I've got small hands. Hugo has large hands.
It's very small.
I wouldn't go as far as say Hank actually has big hands. It's just Hugo has mammoth hands.
I make your big hands look rather average.
Look at this, G2. They got big
Uy,
hands
wonderful.
right now. Navi catching them.
Anything but that.
It always lets you down. Actually, a chance that would have been.
Alexi na naman nahuli.
You can't win Pro League like this.
Hindi naman yung ginawa niya.
Yeah, that's not the way to win Pro League.
Ano ginawa niya?
Idol na daw si Nico par.
Be honest, joining.
Kaso USP na.
What a game it is.
Ay, yung mga malupit doon, harap-harapan na.
Meaning if you win this series, you go through to the playoffs. That's where everyone wants to be. That's where everyone aspires to be. And for now, G2 looking like they might not make it. Bear in mind, though, it's a 2-1 game. So even if you lose this series, you just go down to that last chance situation. One more game. I'll be going down tomorrow. And then we go into the playoffs. You excited for the playoffs?
Oh, can't wait. All the big teams, presumably. Single.
There will be some teams, yeah. Some of them bigger than others.
High stakes matchups.
High stakes matchups. I believe there's VRS points on the line.
Ooh.
Your favorite. That's why we watch. That's why we play.
Money, points, major qualification. The Intel Grand
Kailangan nyo sa major eh.
Slam as well.
Team Vitality
VRS eh.
looking for it right now.
Hey,
Talaga mag-ipon.
imagine they pull that off as well.
It wouldn't be here, but they would be one step closer.
Okay, I'm glad you said that, as I would have been pouring out on think this is for the Grand Slam, and
they need 2 more.
okay, all right. I would have done that in the Grand
Very
Final.
glad if I can.
Okay, yeah. Honestly, I thought that was the situation. I thought they had Cologne and Katowice, right? I thought they had it.
Wait. You need 4.
Oh, it used to be 3 back in my day. Unless I'm horribly mistaken again. Maybe I've got this wrong.
Comment. I think it's 4.
All right. So I just don't know.
You need a Cologne or a Kata.
Here's the caveat. He just didn't realize the Rio win had expired.
That's what I was. That's
and
exactly,
so they did have 3, but the Rio win expired.
Okay, that's where I got confused.
Yeah, that's, of course.
That's where he
2 years ago now, but
it's, you know, it was still on there, still on the list.
Still on our minds.
Yeah, never forget.
Is this where it all comes crashing down?
This is G2. The real win for NAVI if they can hold this site.
It's 12-7 for the audio-only listeners.
Oh, we haven't really been speaking.
No, we haven't, and you guys have kind of dropped the ball there, so I figured I would
You're
bring it back around.
You're kind of the audio jungle.
Audio jungle.
Audio jungle.
Audio jungle.
Snags. Oh, it's a good
Audio jungle. Hindi sinasabi kayo pag may copyright music bigla nagpe-play.
Ooh, now MOUZ up in the window as well.
One tap is a bit facetious. First bullet, sure.
Well, it was one of many taps lobbed their way.
Multiple bullets were fired.
And they've got rounded, boys.
A bit more.
Wow, Bitmin, pag nakahabol pa nila to. On-up talaga yung Navi. Okay, bait.
Ooh, but in comes
Up around. G2T side, man. Different beast right now.
I said they're winning this game. I still stand by it.
That's another eco next. What's that loss bonus getting to? Must be close to maximum. 2,900 into the next. And they've saved the orb in the M4. There is a buy available. Not a strong one, but there's something.
Ayun, nag-up yung Twitter, nag-down ulit. Up ulit, nag-down ulit. Ayos ka rin, no? Ayos yung website na to, pare. Balik niya na ibon.
Back in my day, you had to earn it.
When was your day exactly?
Being rocket kasi.
A couple of years ago, that was when you peaked.
Yeah, all downhill from here.
Could be.
Oh, you two are freaking me out, man. It is similar. Like, I just was an audio-only listener.
Well, I guess for context, we do have a similar voice, and we're also from the same county.
Yun, magandang laban. Fanatic versus OG.
And we have quite neutral English accents, so yeah, it can happen. It can be confusing.
Kawawa naman magkakas nito.
That's honestly a good point.
But now, Henry,
within a couple of years,
coming for it. You better put that in your will. I feel like
G2. Okay. This would be the Rolex of comebacks in a way.
That's true. Buy them a Rolex if they win this map.
Okay, that's insane.
All of them, each of them, one Rolex.
Oh no, just for Taz. Just for Taz. Let's get Taz a Rolex.
This is Rolex, baby. Let's go.
So I feel like that's only fair.
Rolex for Taz.
Kahit niya pro player, namamali sa ano, stair smoke, so.
Let's go.
That's
a great meme.
All right, we didn't forward spy though. Just a note, just go back to some normality here. We saved the AWP. Alexi B with the M4. Still winnable.
Always winnable. Bit of damage for Bit.
Drops in under. Monacy gets a pick. Rotator coming in ahead of the smoke. JL, some spicy deagle shots perhaps, but that smoke isn't really doing him favors. I guess they have to move through it. JL, they suddenly appear out of nowhere through the mist. Comes blinded off. JL connects one, but Monacy is putting on a show.
That's it. Another one is on the board. All of a sudden, this is quite a close game. Doesn't feel comfy for NAVI. Wonderful sticking around.
2 gun rounds will do it.
Last na ay, ongoing na yung last eh. Falcons, Furia. Ito, yung last din dito. G2 NAVI.
And if you do hate the commentary, just PSA, you can go to watch.facer.com. We understand. Watch it your way. Go MOUZ.
Does anyone else think G2 lose this round? No, they don't. No kit.
No,
wonderful.
I don't.
If he had a kit, it's all happening.
Give him the full Jambo.
Yeah. Jam him up.
No jam in this round, just bloody marmalade.
Mongols
Still comfortable changing the pace there, right? Taking the pace out of a little bit for G2.
Sana mahina kalaban ng Mongols. Hindi.
At this A side,
like us in the first couple of
3-1, 3-1. Ano matchup nila siguro? Yung mababang 2-2. Ah, hindi. Fourth?
G2 win this series.
Yung mga nata. Mga mananalo dun sa bukas.
You can see that look in his eye. You can feel it slipping away.
Ito pwede pa nga ito. Kung sinong
Snacks
G2 NAVI.
desperately trying to piece this one together. A very impressive team side, Hugo. No one can deny that.
No, that is the truth.
5 in a row now.
And him being overtaken, good sign for MOUZ, finding a lot of entries coming up con in a couple of these rounds with multi-kills on the AK, popping out ramp there. Monacy, double on the AWP. We're seeing the pieces appear for G2 out of nowhere. NAVI just need 1 round. Just 1 round.
Yes, only
That's
1
all
round.
it takes. It's just 12-4.
But it's the hardest round in the world to go. Number 13. We all know it. We've all been there.
Ay.
Some more than others. But for now, they have got the full buy.
All right, NAVI. Best chance yet. Best buy in a minute. Just getting their default nades in. Mid-control. Bit of a tussle. JL flashes himself a cat. MOUZ appears out under. Pressure from combat. JL on short is in trouble.
It's going down again.
He's got away with murder there. Turn just in time to stop this B hit as well.
Is this the moment?
Oh, this is desperate for G2. This might be over.
Nakita ni Alexi B.
Yeah, the reset is the right call here.
Saan si Monacy? Diyan sila papunta.
Cancel the plan, make a new plan.
Nakita ko off dun
Sabi natin, okay na pre, 6 kills na ako.
Team to come join.
Pwede na yan.
It's not like NAVI are playing too aggressive here. They're not going to chase this one down. They are just waiting in their 5-on-4 for G2 to make the move. And it does look like the recommit back to B. Henceforth, Snacks, a very important piece of this picture. Is he going to lurk mid? Can he find that same success we've seen before?
Going into a bit of a dastardly duo here as well, right? JL top in the charts. Alexi, who'd been great in those openers in that first half.
Utility on the CT side.
He got spammed.
There is a world where they pull this one off.
They're going right into these Supermen, and they lose Snacks over on short.
No, rotator in.
Does Rolex Luther have this for G2? Wonderful on the line as this push is
coming in. It's Monesi,
softens them up for JL. Hunter desperately trying to battle.
Uy, kinakalabas si Hunter.
Into the stack. That's how G2's comeback crumbles around them.
No comeback.
Finally,
1-0.
Mirage.
Oh, okay. Ima, don't shut up now. Don't shut up. We won. Okay. Ay.
Okay naman pala. Also Ancient next month.
Dito. Wala.
Pumainit si Monacy.
Wala ba ako? Tatalo na naman tayo dito eh. Basta. Pag panalo. Last na talaga. 30. 250. Crazy mode? Oh. Lagi tayong talo, di ba? Oh, crazy mode ngayon. Pababaan. Oh.
Kaya ka pa nagka-knife, no?
Oh, okay lang. Okay lang. At least pababaan yun.
Ay!
Ay, di pala dapat. Pababa pala talaga. Baan mo? Huwag mo kong bigyan. Huwag mo kong bigyan. Yan.
Dalawang red binigay sa'yo, par. Ngayon pa lumabas.
Oo, ano, may manubis ako. Okay pa na yan.
Dalawang Anubis sa Phantom Disruptor. Teka lang.
Ano naman yun? Ay. Sige. Watch party na lang muna sa ano. Sa tawag doon. Falcons na ongoing. Falcons Puria. Commercial lang kami, guys. Bye. Shoot.
Alam mo ba na dalawang kilang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ng Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire. Alam mo ba na dalawang kick lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ang Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Nice. Aim.
It's all to play for this playoff qualification match between G2 and NAVI. A map in the pocket for Natus. They steal away Mirage. We now go to Ancient.
2-1 naman kayo dito. Ay, 2-1 naman sila.
Ladies and gents.
Everyone's favorite Counter-Strike team. Yeah. Sort of people think their stream had stopped working for a second.
Wala na yung binom. Gabi na eh.
How many people would you allow in your team huddle? Like what elements of your team would be in it? So you got the 5 players.
Ako si Sponge pa naman kasama nyo. Iinom talaga yan.
Yep. Surely.
Do you have the manager?
Yep. Yeah.
Really?
He would lift the trophy for me.
Oh, like Jack, the owner. That's the owner. Jack.
Yeah, I would want the owner in the huddle.
Social media people for sure in there.
Well, they're filming.
Shuttle drivers.
Psychologists.
Oh, that. Yeah.
In the huddle.
Yeah. Kinder in there as well.
Oh, that's
China Core. Kinder muna.
Yeah.
Well, surely
mascot
people would just mascot in the huddle.
Players just in case they have to sub in.
Okay.
Mascot.
Oh, I want a big huddle.
Twitch chat, obviously.
Also, look, as we head into this one, it's a big night right now. This is kind of the big fixture game. Sure, map one was, yeah, exactly, right? This is the one we were holding out for. It's also the 10-year anniversary of Counter-Strike's best videos. The We Are Fnatic masterpiece.
Oh, wow.
Every Gravedigger dies. Remember that.
Update na namin score.
When you're gone, who's gonna bury your body?
BXQ, couple of flashes. All clear of the smoke, but they're in.
Pantay pa nga dun sa kabila.
Block is fine, they get the bomb, they get the space. Flash to push cave, it's a bit delayed, but oh my god. Just about under the rug for G2. Swept. They're back.
Oh,
No.
some energy. They didn't have that last map, did they?
Yeah, no.
It's hard when you're down 10-2.
Not much to celebrate.
They were bringing it back.
Ba yung kwento ng
They
game
were
to
bringing it back. It started.
Wait, we were watching the same game, right?
Yeah.
I think you guys more intently than I.
They were bringing it back hard, Chad.
As opposed to bringing it back soft.
And no one wants it brought back soft, unless it's ice cream, in which case, maybe it's preferable.
You prefer soft serve?
Yeah. What?
No, I'm just curious. I'm just curious. Have you guys checked in with that boy today?
Who?
Rushley.
Oh, yeah.
Hello?
Oh, what?
He's on your shift.
I
Rush said,
tried to speak to him earlier.
Don't tell the other commentators. But Rush really likes being on our shift.
Oh.
So he's been following
Henry
us.
tried to, or did you try and call? Henry said
I called him in.
Henry said that he wasn't allowed.
Yeah, I
to.
think I heard about that. Jay told me, but Jay was yapping, so I didn't hear anything. I apologize for that.
Hey, Rush, what's that weeb shit at the end of your name, bruh?
You don't like it? I might do something very illegal here. I'm looking at MC. I'm going to press tab.
Uh-oh.
This is very illegal. Wait, let me see. It's looking...
You do it?
Pati yung observer may trip.
For a little bit at the end.
Okay, wait. Here we go. Here we go. Kills taking place. Snacks. Oh, not a good mo down. It's getting expensive. Heavy gun. There you go.
Can you see?
Oh, look at the bottom.
Yeah, we can see it. Yeah, see, that's what I was talking about. That little weeb.
Zero ping.
There.
You like it?
Show us the trophies as well the players have. Gonna click through them, report someone maybe. That's a good bit.
That is a good bit. Or Heavy Gun doesn't have a trophy.
Ni-report ang wala. Right click.
Dude, I would
Naka-check lahat.
crumble under that. I'd be looking at all the trophies and I'm like sitting there with my, what's that? It's the Brav, no, it's the Howl pin.
All right, mid-harass nades. Oh, not about harass. They're about out and about. Hunter cops some nade to slow, but they've got the mid-control. Donut smoke to help facilitate.
May trophy sila Spongy. Analyst of the year eh.
Back at Donut. Snacks wants to underarm the flash and go. Jumping in with the MP5 and jumping in with the MP5.
It's not gone well for him, which is strange because usually jumping with that MP5 is good.
Good pressure across the map.
Pang jumping yun,
Transition. Emma's
MP5.
had a big round already. 2 kills. 2 early incisions. Heavy got, however, got the sound cue, gets the
MP5 bestie. Oh,
freebie.
gana yun.
Free as you like.
No trophy next to his name, but
5-finger discount.
I mean, Heavy Gods won the round for G2.
Blocked. They can come through. They should come through together. Good smoke. That's him across. This round is not one.
Mas pa mga talaga dyan.
Oh, it's
22 na lang.
far from done.
Naka-caster first.
Gonna try and go through the smoke. He goes back. Wonderful.
Naka-caster first.
And sure, they get the bomb plant. They can cycle some flashes.
Sige, hagis lang. 4 flash mo.
Ano flash?
Oh,
4 pa.
Hit watch. 2 are in shambles right now, Hugo.
Tatlong flash wala. 4 pa rin. Ayun na. Nice flash pre. Bulag ako.
No smoke, no kit, no chance.
No smoke, no kit. O nga.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of time has ticked off this bomb already. NAVI, this is going to be clean.
Go!
Played well
Yun
by
lang.
MOUZ there to help. And a
Whoa!
push back
Bulong
round
naman tayo sa kanila.
This is
These
MOUZ's
G2
map.
in with their third.
Power of friendship yun
MOUZ's map. You see that little 1-2, Harry?
True.
Give another little 1-2.
1-2 punch.
Little 1-2.
From MOUZ. And Moneshi.
Shine, Moneshi. Everybody asking.
Shine him.
Every day I wake up, people always asking, shine him, shine him, shine him, shine him, shine him. Fuck it. Welcome, Moneshi. Really? Look, MOUZ is the guy on this map.
True.
He's kind of the guy.
Ancient demon.
He's what Nico wishes he could be on this map.
Oh, well, he's ready to go.
Oh!
Best gun in the game.
Kind of is.
After the MP9 nerf-ish, 5.7 pound for pound, best gun in the game.
True.
Oo nga.
Oh, yeah.
Oo nga, no, simulan nila mag-MP5 naman.
Here's what I'll say. Next time you want to buy the Deagle on the CT,
I'm not listening.
No, well, you're actually out of this. You buy the Deagle. But other people, try the 5.7.
It's very good.
You'll be surprised.
I don't know why I can't hit anything with it, Chad.
5.7?
Yeah.
That's a you problem by the sound of things.
Like, the Deagle's so easy.
Yeah, but you're that type of guy. You line up your shots. I just shoot. I just click.
Yeah. I play for headies only.
Some people enjoy that. Other people don't. I'm more of a wristy guy myself. They're going to get this space on A. Can Monashi and Snacks dig themselves out of this hole?
Snacks kind of was the guy in the last T side.
Ooh. Matt does manage to get across. Gets the spot off as well that there's multiple in CT, but this main flank is getting closer. Shadow now spotted. Modesty knocked out, and Snacks gets clapped on. That's well handled for Na'Vi.
Clapped on.
Yeah, I know. I meant to say clapped on, but clapped on worked.
I like that.
It
3
stayed in there.
AK-47s carried through. That's a juicy little morsel.
Clapped on, clap back, Snacks. Let's go.
And the money's in a bit of a fragile state for G2 Esports. They've been able to bring out a couple of AKs of their own, but the rest are going to have to be operating with the pistols. Need to facilitate the util to get these openers, but it all started with the snapping turtles in middle.
And I mean, that's what it's all about.
Family.
Winning rounds like family. Yeah, it's all about that.
Someone in chat is asking, obviously, Monashi, the way that we're pronouncing it, that is the official pronunciation.
Monashi.
Yeah.
That's what he's asked for.
Dawn of time.
Monashi.
Monashi. It'll be contact. Can't go wrong with that on G2.
Grabe si
Can't go
Pit.
wrong with bits here. JL as well on the long side.
Di na sinagad. Walang tao sa cave, oh. Okay, bait lang. Tamang bait lang.
Ay, nabulag ko.
Bakit ka lumabas?
Uy, nakita.
Uy, di nakita.
Nakita.
Ginawa mo, Hunter. Kaya ka 110 kanina eh.
0-10. Hindi 1-10.
Naka 0-10, pre.
0-10 talaga. Binigyan naman
Ginaanan si JL, pre. Kita na yun sa minimap eh.
Well, that's going to be them on an economical now.
It was weird lying in
Nice one, Beat.
for that round, Hugo. I could hear you in my ears.
Pakitaan mo, pre. Ikaw yung mas magaling na Navi Junior.
When you should be hearing.
You could hear him in your...
You know, like, not through the headset. I was lying on his
Sakto ata yung ano.
You doing the telepathy tapes or something?
Paglingaw niya.
Telepathy tapes?
Bulag eh.
Is that what
Tapos
they call
tumingon
it?
bigla eh.
What?
I thought that was a thing.
Boomer reference.
No, it's a new thing on Netflix. Maybe I missed. Maybe I don't know.
I didn't really watch Netflix, Chad.
That's fine.
I'm more of a YouTube Andy.
Yeah.
Load up a nice YouTube video for the night.
Uy, si Drop nasa team ni Henny bigla.
Essay on the first Star Wars. Yeah, all right.
Inalis na.
Ano ba team ni
Ito ngayong roster to. Henny, Coldzera, Phelps, Drop, Venom Zera.
What do you reckon
Mata
Snacks
nice.
is saying in this eco
Team yan.
timeout?
Red Canids daw.
Red Canids. Red Canids.
Okay, who's talking?
Oh, he's talking.
Oh, hang on. He just said.
Ano yata ka na eh. Ano yung dati?
Hold his little book.
Ano may legacy pa. Doon pa si ano eh.
They're obviously talking about next round.
Can't lip read.
I don't know. Maybe
Yung pa yung bet ko doon galing sa Brazil eh.
Well, why Snacks throwing the flash? Someone else could have thrown it.
Yun yung dalawa.
That's what he was saying. He was saying, drop me flash.
Ah, wala na
flash
pala
and
doon.
you be late.
Where the
It's gonna
fuck?
be a good one.
It's going to be a good
Sa
flash.
ano, diba?
It's Snacks.
Sa
He
MIBR ata,
literally
sa page.
never
Sila
messes
Kausi.
these up. Check out this flashbang.
Lukausi.
Best flash you've ever seen.
Si Lukausi.
Snacks with the lineup.
Stuki 2K na sa legacy dati.
Ah,
Yun.
nagano siya dun.
Come on, hang on. Ooh.
Ang trip.
Don't need it.
Yeah, it's all good.
Standing na to.
Ang trip siya for 23 days pare.
It's the best flash you've ever seen.
Oh.
Check out this flash.
Okay.
Snacks.
Don't know this one.
He's getting to a good position. Now they are playing before he's had a chance.
There we go.
They
Cave
get
kill.
past. Now they have that flash for real.
What about the flash?
Oh my god, wag na, isa lang. Pwede yan.
Hang on a second, he gets another kill. That flash still in play.
Wait for the flash.
Snacks allowed to push on up.
Ito na yung flash pre.
Have made some progress here. 15 seconds though. It's gonna have to
Hindi
be
na
a great
ata.
flash.
Ayun, kita.
Sa bit eh.
He thought about using it there, but he's held it for this.
Oh my god.
They are saving.
Di abot.
Flash, well, it's gonna be huge in the coming round.
Oh, wala pang pera.
Yun yung flash pre.
Wala na. Ala!
Nice flash. Di tinapon.
That's a moment where I would yell at the opponent.
What if you kill the
Ano
guys
nangyari
off
sa'yo,
time
par?
or if you get killed? Both.
Pag kami
Di
ngayon,
na
boys.
natapon
Kill the
din.
opponents after time.
You flame them a little bit.
Yeah.
No money, Snacks.
That would be a big flame time.
But Snacks, new nickname, the Flash.
Flash.
Oh, that's a new one.
Yeah.
I haven't heard that one before.
No.
No one's using that.
I like it.
So now you know, whenever
Snacks the
anyone
Flash.
talks about G2's The Flash,
They're
they're
talking about
talking about Snacks.
Okay, good to know. I did think Snacks was like the best AWP of the game.
And the quickest.
True.
Alright, self-clear, flash
Oh, who threw it? The Flash.
through. Well, MOUZ is out thanks to the flash. But they're out of utility already.
Ay,
Only
ay,
in a
ay.
smoke to their name. This one ain't looking good.
Uy, yung kabila. Saan ang panalo yung Falcons? Ala ka, 12-11, Puria.
Yeah.
You need more nades.
You do, because how do you force the fight?
Oh, that's a good way to do it. Alexi spamming Hunter through. Don't tell me he's going to have another game like
Team mo muna.
Mirage.
Oh, team mo
Didn't look
muna.
too fun. Oh,
3v2.
this is the timing, but he can go back for more.
They're walking up the ramp right now. Monacy with the cover. Oh, Flash is still alive on the Deagle.
Well, the Flash has got an AK.
Picked up, down. Wonderful back for more.
Very nice.
Uy! Uy!
Uy, tama na pre. Kalma ka lang. Diyan yung tropa. Hindi mo kailangan pick yan. Ayan.
The flash!
Ayan, the flash. Eh, may yellow flash na ako sa team nyo. May the flash pa.
OT sa kabila. OT. Nice.
Train?
You always want more. They give you just enough.
Sa bakit.
So explain to JL what?
Palakasan ng tanda.
What do we explain to JL?
Don't know.
What would you want to explain to JL if you could?
How he wants him to play on the B bomb site. Maybe that's what I'm trying to theorize what it is. Because he's talked a bit like. Wait. Got nothing.
Story of my life. Well, the Flash with a Tech 9 and Kevlar. But a couple of flashes. Honestly, with one, Hunter with two. U2 over towards B. They're going to pop through cave into Mr. Alexi B.
Yeah, and Alexi, this is a good spot for him.
Ito lang?
MOUZ,
isa lang lagi.
trade at least, the flash dead first. And
Baiter na ka, isa lang lagi nakukuha.
Lang eh.
Out, yun pa.
Last game.
Honestly, left up in this all alone, but Monashi is far from shining. He's extinguished.
Mapa ni MOUZ, pero mas mapa ni Bit.
All off of an eco round, or a partial upgrade round.
Okay, another potential nickname here.
Okay, I'm listening.
For when the team's feeling a little bit cold, you know how MOUZ can be that guy to like uplift them a bit and like bring them back, and he can add the heat, but he's also precious cargo. So I think we call him Baby Coat. Like
Baby Coat.
It's just as close as I can get.
That's what you're doing.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I think the lobotomist probably sticks a little bit more.
Yeah.
He didn't love it.
He didn't, but also
he doesn't get a choice, really.
Yeah, because the nickname sticks or it doesn't. But the doctor's fine.
I don't think he knew what he meant.
I think the doctor itself is fine.
Trace didn't nail the explanation.
He didn't.
And he called him the wrong name anyway.
Yes.
That's true.
But I think we just called him the doctor.
We'll make it stick.
The doctor, that's all good.
You can have more than one name.
Is there any other doctors? There's the professor.
There is the professor.
He's
the doctor. There is, you know, TC.
Well, not at the moment. He's on the transfer market.
I know.
Through mid, that's a messy spray. Lucky to get a dink and it will get finished, but MOUZ gets out alive.
Messy.
Oh my god, everyone was blind there. G2 with a much needed advantage in a much needed round. Fake.
Ang ganda na ginawa ni JL.
Making it look like they want to go.
Kailangan mo lang bilisan par.
Maybe they do.
They have tried to
ngayon pa kayo mag-A par.
Alexi's done a decent job of delivering some kills. So what's that?
What's that? JL.
I don't know. What was that beeping? One of us going to explode?
Dude, I'm like combustion is one of my, not like in general, the one where like people combust is one of my big fears. Yeah, spontaneous.
Set on fire.
Might combust with the timing going against
It's
him.
a hard angle because if they go wide, your bullets just go nowhere.
The fact he didn't have his boots planted, so now we're in a 3v3. So G2 overcooking the pooch, as it were.
Dog is burnt.
Bakit ka dyan? Yan.
Hello? Oh, the timing is cross
Hello?
place, but he recovers well. Alexi doesn't commit.
He push.
Pays the price with his life. 2v3.
So go back to A. JL's in Donut. Wonderful on B with the AWP.
Wonderful could just kill this back. Oh no, misses.
Bottomized, bitch.
He played very late. Why are they think he's beat. They think he's beat. They can
What?
Uy, spray control! Uy! Bakit? Oh my god, bro. Investigate nyo sila, pre. Investigate nyo sila. Isik. Hello, Isik. I would like to report a throw.
I can't quite piece that one together.
They thought he was B.
I can't quite piece that one
It is JL.
together.
Is that a scoreboard moment?
It must be. There must be attempting to nameplate in that situation, and they've just gone knife out directly into the lion's den.
Hindi nila alam. Kala nila umiikat si JL, pre.
As easy as you like. You're not getting easier kills than that.
Kala nila deep ano din.
Swing from MOUZ as well.
For sure, but like...
Nasa deep yung ano. Si JL.
I'll take it. He'll bloody take it.
Rush, ang ganda call yan.
You thought them out. Oh, they're in B. They're more than in B.
Yun lang.
with another monster mowdown.
Back.
Two quick kills. And Navi Prime
May drill
JL destroying G2. Oh, they run into
saka punta.
and he will finish off the rest, but it's all about JL.
J-Legend.
Robbery of a round in the one prior, a 3K mowdown on the B play in the next. JL not messing around. Navi moving ever closer to
Di ka nag-timeout, Tas? Nakakatilt yung ganun na round, pre, ha?
They had a chance.
Bahala ka dyan. Natalo nyo pa yung
The
ganun.
2 rounds that G2 have lost the stick out, 5-7s, 1v3. 7-3 is the score. Audio-only listeners. Those, as audio-only listeners, I would recommend that you go and visually watch at some point because they might make your eyes bleed.
Wala to, 0 na siguro talaga to.
Look at you in the background there, Ari.
Bit of a shout.
That's crazy, dude.
Yung kabila, 14-12, Furia. Long court sa Furia pa nga ata matatalo.
And I'm just talking away.
He's got in trouble here.
Yeah, but no, Alexi has just saved his life.
Wave it off. Is this going to be 2 quick maps?
Yeah, it's feeling like
hoped for more of a fight. I feel like G2 are going to like get rolled, then give us another fake comeback, and then get rolled again. And I'm really worried about that. I will say it's reassuring to see Navi play this well. Do you feel like all their players came in switched on? Wonderful start of this series, super strong. JL had a good map last time around. Alexi was getting all those mid-entries. Like, this felt like a very hard Navi to stop, and it's going to get harder.
So wala kaya na naman yung Dota, pre. Wala kaya na naman. Romania. Yung kakagaling lang nila dun.
Dito talaga. Yung PJ lang. Talaga.
A rough spot. Heavy got caught fighting. Has taken notes.
Ito ko, nag-post din yung Navi, eh.
Nadidos ka sila, eh. Di ba? Finals.
Talo nila yung Mosquito Clan. Sino to?
Ayun ngayon ba yan?
Oo, kakatapos lang.
Oh, it's a good bit. 30 seconds, they got a cross pass. They have a smoke, but wait, go try.
Yeah, don't lose the round.
They got the trade.
Why
What
not?
could go wrong? It's just Ema.
They could lose this.
It's just Ema.
He is him.
They are going to peek him together.
He is him.
You'd hope.
Good flash.
Great flash. Gonna get the plant. He can't stop.
He's going to slink out, though.
Oh, he could.
Oh, you've been seen trying to close the distance.
Oh.
There you go. That's a bollocking.
Wonderful clutch. Do you believe?
Henry used Wallop the other day. I quite enjoyed that one.
Do you believe?
Wonderful. Oh, wonderful though. Hang on.
He's winning this. He's winning this.
He's close.
Oh my God.
Uy, alam.
Ay, yun.
Ay, kumakat.
Kala niya sa baba pa rin.
Hell yeah. G2 right back in this.
G2.
You thought they were going to bed, y'all. Good night. But they weren't. They're here to play this damn game.
The B stream's going on. Did you guys take a look at the fixture?
No, I haven't. And so spoiler warning. Chad, you want to give us a lowdown on what's happening?
Spoiler alert, spoiler alert, spoiler alert. It's Falcons taking on Furia. I haven't actually looked at the score, so that's all I know.
Nope.
It's not much of a spoiler.
Ay, nag-switch na 13-15.
Hugo. Some people haven't seen
Double
Star
OT
Wars
muna.
episode 4. Oh, it's an overtime. Map number 1.
Oh, MOUZ. The bottom is back in action.
Bulag din pala.
Dishing out.
Oy!
Brain
Needing.
surgery.
May ano yun,
and there's a
Orlando
rollback
yun,
to Snacks. He's still
Easy
got
for the
it.
baby coat.
Hang him up to dry.
Wait, JL, okay.
JL
1v5,
Has
JL.
just wrote down. JL A question mark, but he's actually B.
Ay, kita ni barrel mo par, wala na.
That's not a point. Oh, and that's how we ended.
To
G2.
be or not to be, Hugo?
They're looking for a late game recovery. They're looking for a third map. They're going to have to do it on the CT side.
Yeah, wait lang, half time. Habang doon na.
Game on pa yung kabila, pre.
Yeah, habang doon. Wait lang. Habang half time.
Back to another exec on the B side here, Nico. And just not as successful early, and now going to be eliminated. Caserado hunting Nico down, and the same is true for Magisk. He could put this one in the coffin.
Might be enough for Caserado. Yuri trying to get with him. The name from the grave, at least from Kixan, can take out the madman of Caserado. But now Dacer has to do it all with a 5-7. Rifle at least afforded to him. Yuri will back in. That makes life easier. Still 2 targets to find and not enough time for this.
Wait.
Here's the kit. Cello's close up on the smoke. We'll hear these footsteps. Can communicate over towards Fallen and set up for it. Knows where they're wrapping from. They just have to wait for the tap. There's no reason to give him a fight, and Cello will collect him on the cross. 16 on Furia win train. They bet on themselves on this map, and it continues to deliver for them. It took tenuous fights.
Isa lang talo mo, no? Dulo pa. Ay. Yan.
No, puan yan.
Sa ESL ata.
Nung headrest, Egul. Yung pa naman yung pang-check ko na ano, kung nakaslouch na yung ulo ko.
Makaka-copyright dyan. Lang. Basta baka makaka-copyright kayo kahit ganyan lang eh. Tinsak na. Ancient. Ano na? T-side na pala sila na. T-side na NAVI. Mid donut na. First strat mid donut.
Uy, ganda ng craft.
Uy! Uy, baka may sinasabi sila. Wala.
Wala.
Anong craft?
Parang unbalance yung seating arrangement nila.
Kaya yung CH doon na ano? Cello?
Cello.
One flash.
Second one.
Close mid. He might be blind.
Dead mid. One more mid, Mario. Nice.
Dead. I'll first the name most likely, guys.
Okay, check cave. 2B still. Yes.
I'm gonna clear tunnel.
Let's
play now, Nikki. Let's go.
I picked 3. Close. Yep.
I'm not showing.
This guy who push banana as well.
Yeah.
Gusto ko marinig.
Let's wait for Mario now a little bit.
Anong nangyayari to?
I don't see anything. Flash from long. Flash from long.
Dead.
Let's see what
Come back A.
Comeback A pala, comeback A.
Sino nagsabi?
Comeback A pala, 2B, comeback A.
Window was stuck north.
Nice.
Ay, ano pala yun? Sa NAVI pala yun.
On the door of the playoffs. They're not playing chicken with this
Comeback
team.
A, sino nagsabi nun?
Plucking them out of the
Comeback A
sky.
daw sino. Alam ko
7-5.
Di ba si Alexi B yun? Pero sa dito yun.
Yeah.
Thought there was 2B.
Uy, sa dito yun.
Cool way of showing that. The fact that we got
Ay, siya nagsabi kaya. Ayaw, bago mag-switch.
Was in fact not 2B. Alexi with a smoke towards
Comeback A.
CT spawn. Alves with a smoke to block.
Comeback
Takes
A.
second glance.
Comeback A
Brave
pa,
boy.
more.
7-5 sana sila. Sila yung 7.
Not coming through. Lots of pressure applied. Slinking through red. We'll take the fight against Monacy.
Monacy's been a bit humble.
Talo na.
Oh!
Uy!
Push
Push agad, diretso.
Umangat bigla.
Smoke might stop him, but the bomb goes in first.
Uy!
Whoa! He humbles them.
Okay, balik.
That's the bomb, boys.
Mainit pre, balik.
Wonderful
Okay,
calls
nice
up
one.
the backline. Hunter's still here in the site, but trying to get as many kills as they can before they commit to this goal. Retrieving the package. Push for JL is in this set.
Dami no.
Dami dyan, Mar! Oh my god.
Uy!
Uy, go. Oh!
Uy! Oh my god, go!
Moving in silence through the back line as he looks for this 1v2. Starts to
Grabe
pick
ka
up
na,
the pace now. At
JL.
least starts
Uy,
to apply
JL di
that
nag-plat sa likod ng pillar. Anong
Navi. Navi still feeling a bit of pressure here as that bomb isn't planted. Hunter.
Save mo na yan, pa.
Ayun, di pa pala
Is he going to
nakapag-plant.
completely change his mind on this all the way in through middle?
I think he thought they were going to reroute because of his presence there, but now having to head through the back lines, Hunter, this is a very, very difficult clutch, my friend.
They've cleared it out as well. They're going to know now. There is a call, I'm sure. Watch out, Cave, timing. Ima's playing left and right, but he's going to get that spot. Oh, clean tap for Hunter. How do you force his kill? Checks his back first, but it's Jail on the ramp, getting the info that he's off the bomb. Hunter with a shot. He had a chance there, but it's going to be slipping through his fingers now. Monacy's antics all in vain as Na'Vi mid-round their way to a pistol.
Wash. And there you have it. That is a fumble and a half from G2. We'll make that the third mare of a round in this second map of play.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It's far from stable.
Okay na yung intro ni
Monacy. Those ones in, especially.
Pero well played dun, min. Galing kay JL.
Just like that.
G2 looking hoarse right now.
Pakit ng ano, din charm.
Well, hey. Not a lot you can do about it.
Maybe the bomb plant. Oh no, wait, that's CT side, of course.
Where were you going with it anyway?
I was going to say maybe that will behoove them to buy, but...
Sana makuha ko rin yun, gold 2.
Well, they are galloping quickly over towards the B lane. It ran out of battery, I think, Trace. Thanks, man.
Nice, easy anti here. We're not going to have a lot of breathing room.
Yeah, just looking to cut through the B site, maybe like a hot knife through thoroughbred.
Thoroughbred. It's a reach.
Reach. Oh, JL.
Ulit.
Nose pressed against the wall. He knows they're in B somewhere. Oh, that's a horrible nade. Any excitement on the round, maybe over on the back of that damage big. Let's see if he can farm up.
Malaking mansanas.
It's honest work.
Yun, narinig si JL. Sadya yun.
Sadya talaga. Whoop! Dalawa par.
Par sa'yo C4 par. Nasa'yo C4 par.
Okay, sa akin pala yung C4.
It's just so difficult. The USP, as we've learned in this series.
Meanwhile, Alexi.
Backstabs that have netted nothing. This position is easy.
May Mach 10 ka pa rin, papasama ka pa.
I mean, this would be a very quick sprint into the playoffs.
Come with me, Red Room, bro. I will clear it.
Dito pa.
Looking for a convincing win over G2 here.
Ano, Fury.
And, you know, we can all say that Mirage got closer, but the comeback purely cosmetic from G2 in nature, right? It was a 10-2 first half, so dominant.
Just feel like
in Navi's favor. I actually think they kind of let G2 in to a degree at first.
This is it, and you've got no AWP. This is one of your few buys in the half, G2. RV just keeping it simple, getting the util in. G2 make a move. I like the aggression, but it's tempered by the peak from Ema. He spots them. And Navi just jumped. They say, hey, 2 are pushed in. We've got a bit of room here.
Whoa.
It's looking brutal. How do you stop this guy with like this? The triple swing
game
is a middle finger the way of G2.
19-7 na siya.
Knock this on its head.
See, this is the JL that's not saying expletive this game.
Di ba sumikat din si JL sa Ancient?
Or 1920 by 1080 sucks.
This is that. Wow, he's probably using
some. He's back in 4x3.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, that's why he's playing well.
Kaya pala, bumalik ng 1280, 1024. God bless you, JL. Best race pa rin, wala na akong...
It's so tempting.
1280?
It's right there. It could be the solution.
Galing ako 1080, min. Bumalik ako 1280. Parang wala aim ko nung native eh.
Aim pa rin sa akin.
Nasabit
1080 pa rin.
True. And having, you know, a long, illustrious...
Wala, choppy ako eh.
1920 by 10.
So there's kind of a champion, the Flash.
Normal lang.
Exactly. And that's what JL was trying to tap into. But, you know... Also, I think it's a bit of a sign of where your head's at. You know, like, you're not feeling good, you're lacking the confidence.
Di pala JC. Katamaran na ano. Katamaran na...
Let's put a frag movie on.
Na reso.
Instead of this.
Ano naka-default to, yun na yun. Sanayin mo na lang.
If I wasn't really focusing on my
crosshair is a big one, changing crosshair.
A lot of people do crosshair.
Pero sa Dota naka-ano lang ako.
I've never touched my view model.
1600 by...
Like people arguing for Bob, I'm all for it. Like, you know, I don't really care personally. You know, customization's good. I don't notice it. I literally don't notice it. Doesn't mean anything to me.
There's the flash.
Yay, legend.
Oh,
Oy,
Hunter with a
naubusan
big
ng
triple,
battery.
left, right, just flicking.
Oh man, but the finish flash. Golden lights in the sky. Let's see if
Naklash
Alexi
ba ni
can
Alexi
roll
Bito?
it back and pick
Ay!
up this clutch running right in a heavy.
Buti na lang, nakatigil lang. Buti nakatigil lang.
God doesn't want to entirely let him get away.
Let's go,
It's
hey!
awkward now, right? Because you know that Alexi's going to have the runway to go for this.
Classic ano to, classic Alexi din ako. Hindi na ipaplan yan. Bibiyan.
Stop like waiting for one to make a mistake, and then they realize like neither of us are going to peek this. Let's both just reset. Hunter or Heavy God rather can get a gun in middle from Hunter's body, and Alexi B gets a chance to plant. He is now favored, even with the low health. The smoke is the interesting factor. If he puts it on the bomb and gets a quick tap out there, it might force Alexi's peek.
Alexi had a full reload, so 35 bullets to spread into that smoke
Nasa
when it lands on the bomb.
It's got to be a fake. You can't 10-second stick this right now. You need
what other choice do you have?
a kill. You've got to force him into the open.
Sobra yung
You must take this fight. Heavy God is going for the full stick.
Oh, it's the full commit.
Oh! Salamat, Alexi.
Got 35 bullets, some of them about to hit.
Ay, joke lang. Huwag niyo muna tapos. Di pala gumagana yung Chromecast ko. Yun, naglabas ng update yung Google. Lahat ng Chromecast di gumagana daw. Natamad pa naman ako bumili ng Smart TV.
If you don't hit that kill, you're not winning the round. So, that's the frag. I love that. The bloodlust from Alexi, understanding he's got that player in mid dead.
Check ko nga Reddit kung meron na. Wala pa rin. Baka next week pa daw.
Set themselves up to win, but
Late kasi ng screen ng cellphone eh.
Like this now. And you know, a big question, of course, where is the flash? Where is the baby coat? Snacks and Malbs nowhere to be seen on this CT half.
They lost the A side now as well.
Odyssey's first AWP in this CT side. Got one chance, a jump tempo. I feel like he's not really had a chance in this game. Got a big 2K on the pistol, 5v3 them with the bomb.
Ganda na smoke sa tempo. Sobrang deep.
This is a fake. Look at NAVI. They've put
Bye, Alexi. Tsaka na par.
And they've said, all right, buddy. See you later.
Have fun, Chief.
Good luck out there, buddy.
Well, they can reset. They've drawn a pretty decent rotation, haven't they? There's a lot of eyes peering over towards A with all the pressure
and
that's been applied.
The paranoia. G2 like,
Uy, na-mind game sila par.
Even where Heavy God just changed. Giving a look to the left here as he makes his way out towards the B lane. This is how much info they've given up on the other side of the map.
It's really interesting.
Smoke ba sila?
Still got this late lurk of JL. Alexi's now taking the temple.
Smoke. Tapos yung pinakadulo.
Once they smoke off Malbs, he has to make that call. Do I want to stay or Odyssey hits a must-win shot? There's that plant. Malbs trying to challenge.
Uy, Alexi. Pasok yung donut par.
To succeed, not
Uy,
succeed
JL.
this round.
Alam.
Snacks, golden timing. Golden timing.
Uy, nakita.
On Snacks. Donut now corrupted. Heavy God.
J-Legend na naman. J-Legend na naman.
Delay lang yan.
Posted back here in Donut.
Don't. Uy, buti. May ano. May dumaan si Hunter ata dumaan. Ay kaso no.
Na-dip.
Kinabahan
si Monesi doon. Kinabahan si Monesi. Kala na tapos na.
Dinaanan yung scope niya.
G2 try to save his life.
If you're Navi, you have to feel that G2 are going to make mistakes themselves to fumble the bag on the stretch here to 13, which is just 2 more. Blade's taken the immediate timeout, the first necessary in map number 2. As far as the purchases are concerned, it looks like everybody should be pretty good in the hood. Alexi can drop something over to Bit, and it can all work out in the end.
What I will say about that round, though, is reassuring to G2. They didn't panic at any point. There were lots of moments where they really could have overthought that and really panicked. They let m0NESY have the line on CT. He was the opening gambit. They cleared out back B. They didn't full send the A rotate. They didn't full send the B rotate. They kind of hung around. They realized that NAVI were going for some weird fakes, and they just hung around in CT. They played the retake on both sides together, and they were even aware, though they never saw JL, that he could be donut off his late timing. So that was actually a very calm round for G2, where they don't freak out in the madness, because it got very quiet there for a moment. But like you said, yeah, mistakes surely inevitable. A missed elbow smoke is the first start.
I mean, that's gnarly. You hate missing this bit of util. It's very important for mid and Malbs. Just gives that one away, thinking there's more resistance laid out ahead of him than there actually is.
Who threw that?
Was it a team flash?
No, I mean the mid smoke.
Ah, well, that's another problem too.
Couple of problems in that round for G2.
Normally it's your AWPer, right?
Honestly, does a 2 flash nade, Molly. I didn't see him
we're
throw
not.
it. I don't know he threw it.
J-Raz has confirmed it was Monesi throwing it.
Oh, I hate
Team
that.
flash
Jay
pala.
just throwing poor Monesi under the bus there.
Poor guy. All the time. Jiggle. Did he see? I don't. He surely saw it.
Hindi natin nakita.
He just walked through
Ganda ng bahay ni Wonderful.
Disrespect. Wonderful in the entry.
Pasok pa yan.
JL follows up.
Ala.
Uy, dyan na pala si JL, pre.
It's done.
Good, man.
What a non-starter
Bilis
the
ang
series
wala.
has been.
Yeah.
Navi just better.
It's good to see Navi in this form, right? They
Ay,
started off this with a loss to
Falcons.
Saul. Then they lost the map to Tai Lu. They ended up winning that series, sure, and then they took
Oh,
care of
so
business
na-
against Pain.
oh.
But G2
Mirage-
is the
Mirage
biggest
game
name,
to.
without a doubt, in that
Mapa
category.
nila.
And they've made light work of it, so very good
Mirage
stuff.
lang yan eh.
Ooh, they want to take it off you, Monesi.
Well, I guess not.
Actually, respect. They're like, nah, you know what?
He's pretty good.
Even if
You
you
know
have
what?
it,
You guys can have the
Mafia
AWP.
Falcons, boss amo.
That's how we're feeling.
Parang
Navi
Falcons nga talaga eh.
giving G2 a chance. Only to take it all the way. They have 6 chances now to move into those playoffs cleanly. You know, for a team that came into this second stage, opening up, losing to Saw, it's a nice, you know, galvanizing turnaround for Navi.
Yeah.
this isn't how Monday Fight Night's meant to go.
No, but let's
what?
see. That AWP was saved. Moneshi, we've been waiting for him to get going. I want to see where he starts with that AWP. There's pressure on him, Chad, to make a play.
Who's out here lip reading Taz?
I think he's had enough with all these, you know, listen.
Well, earlier he did it wrong. I don't know if you saw that.
I
he
did,
was
yeah.
facing sideways.
Yeah.
It was good.
Little bug.
It was a good bit for Taz.
It's got some good bits, Taz.
Nice whip as well. I'm watching Monesi do the insta. He's on, is that second spawn?
On 2, yeah, by the looks of things.
Yeah, second spawn and...
Spawn tour.
Okay, interesting.
Different lineup than what I believe you use, Hugo.
No, that is the one, but I'm a bit lower.
Well, see, then it is a different lineup.
So,
He's missed it.
yeah, that isn't, yeah.
Come on,
Not perfect. I mean, that's okay. It's just...
Oh no,
Sige,
but look at this.
gawin mo.
Oh my god.
Much room in this game.
Surprise!
And
Tapos ang
Navi, their
laban.
lines made out
Yan na.
through this B
4
side.
people.
Rinig lato, rinig lato.
May isa pa na naiwan
Rinig
sa
short.
To get in, G2 gonna have to poke the bear on this
number
retake.
7.
Alam.
Wonderful pa pala.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Through the gap of the
Ano
box
yun?
as well.
It's done. They're blocked. They know it. We all know it.
Pack it up.
May
G2 gonna be
pinakain
the
ng
2-2
mahal
game
si Monesi.
tomorrow.
Sign mo na yan, par.
Situation for Navi.
Sign mo na yung kontrata.
Swoop.
Sabi ni Neo.
Swoop.
Tama na, pre, lipat ka na.
Come here.
Come here. Pwede double up. Dexter tapos ano. Di ba, galing naman mag-rifle si Dexter eh.
Oy! 2-0. Baka basic naman ng G2. Sino ba anong team ba yan? Ha?
Naisip lang.
Ah. Navi.
Navi!
Just as dominant 10-2 first half on Mirage.
Basic naman ng
13-6 win locked in here on Ancient. This was a legit 2-0.
Wala po si Heavy Gun, di makatayo.
Questions for Navi at the end of last year in the Shanghai Major, but the defending champions of ESL
Hindi legit,
will be
ito
coming
yung
back for
Falcons.
another playoff run straight into the
Ayun na.
bracket with some big teams, some big
Ay.
names already waiting there. Vitality and Spirit qualified already. Navi joined that ranking, and we'll have to see if they can do it back to back.
Starting to get pretty stacked out there, isn't it? You mentioned Vitality and Spirit. We also had the Mongols and MOUZ qualifying earlier today, so Navi being the 5th out of the 8 names tomorrow. We'll have 3 best-of-3s, those deciding the last 3 spots. We have one series still to conclude, Falcons versus Furia, that is going down right now over on the B stream if you want to go and catch that action. But we will be catching some of the players for a post-game interview. That's from Navi.
Post-game
Wrapping
interview.
things up, putting a bow on it. We got Trace on the Saranthus standing by on the, well, no, sitting by on the couch.
Hindi ko napapanoorin yun.
Sitting
Offline
idly
ko
by,
napapanoorin
except
yun.
for almost idle.
Panalo na yung Falcons dun.
Or so I'm tracking at least.
Hindi ka naman doon.
Yeah, that's the big game plan. So you've got Trace Henry, and then perhaps we carry on down this road.
Oh, talo sila mapon. Oh, yan, train lang naman din eh. Oh yeah, Virtus Dust to Price, sila na yan.
Well, I mean, it's still there.
And then guys, ito, Skin Club guys, please. Please lang, mag-register na kayo. Skin Club. May pamigay din tayo dyan. PM lang kayo sa ano. Ngayon mag-PM kayo ngayon. Hanggang ngayon, kahit hanggang ngayon, PM kayo sa page. Pamigay dyan. Sabihin nyo lang. Boss, pamigay daw bro sa ano, sa live. Sabi. Yun. 267. Last na. Inang last na.
Ito na yun eh. Ito na talaga yun. This is the one.
Ito na talaga. Maka-win lang. Ay, ito. 28 to.
Yung tatlo. Pwede.
Last na yan. Ayaw ko magbot. Pasok na kayo. Mga suki. Last na yan. Last na talaga. May pumasok. Guys, ano na kayo? Register na kayo sa Skin Club. 7% bonus. Iba pa yung 7% bonus ha, sa ibibigay namin. Pag nag-PM kayo sa page. Iba pa yun. Pwede pala din ano eh. QR, Gcash yan. Pwede ka mag-top up. Gcash, Maya, QR. Yan. Walang ito ah. Magbot eh.
Nagbit sa dito yan.
Magbot ako, matatalo ako dyan eh.
Nagbit sa dito.
Answer nga muna, wait lang. Diba?
Ano ka 1v1?
Balik naman na diba? Balik naman eh. Tao. Ala, tapos ganyan pumasok.
No, 25 emperor eh.
Tatlong item lang. Okay, laban na yan. Yun, ba't may Black Lotus siya?
Red ka dito. Si move.
Uy, red code. Code red ako.
Uy, pwede.
Code red ako, panalo ako. Code red ako eh. Oh, nanalo din.
After 8 Ls, we get 1 W.
Wala kanina. Mula Mongols talaga. Mula per series. Wala pa ako panalo. Ito pa lang.
25 talaga yung sakto.
Hindi, sell ako. Kailangan ko ng profit muna. 300 na, 300. Okay lang yan. Ako pa ng ano eh.
Balik ka sa 300.
Oo, pwede na yan. Balik lang muna ako sa 300. Bukas naman, madami pa eh. Ano? Rebet? Okay guys. Na kami. Bukas naman. Offline nyo na lang panoorin yung ano. Tawag dun. File codes.
Falcon sa mananalo.
Yun na lang dun. Panalo kami sa parlay pag nanalo dun. Guys, Skin Club talaga guys. Skin Club. Ganyan naman, nanalo kami. Ito talaga. Kung nanalo tayo ng knife kanina. Yung knife yun, 1-6 yun. Hindi ko na makakalimutan yun. Ayop na yun. Hey guys, salamat guys. Ay, yung giveaway na na M4. Tapos lang namin kung sino nanalo. Sa mga nanood dyan, mga active, alam naman namin yun. Bukas ulit, meron na ata ulit. Legal ata yan. Magkano din? 25 din yun. $25. Hey guys, thank you and goodbye.
Alam mo ba na 2 kick lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ang Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.